My name is Bitarius Blyman, and I hail from a town called Otier Village, located on the Upper West Side of Allura. From a very young age, I knew that I wanted to help people, especially those that felt overlooked or left behind. In my younger years, I discovered that I had an affinity for the arcane arts. This led me to attend the University of Chicago to better my knowledge of the world and the people in it. However, I found that I was easily distracted, which led me to become involved in various university political groups. I came to find that the knowledge I learned in these groups seemed more important to me than what I was being taught in my school studies. After barely passing university and receiving my scroll, I quickly became involved in kingdom politics. I came to find that there was much corruption in the world. Those that claimed to be for the peasants were actually out to enrich themselves. I had to do something to change this. I quickly gained popularity with the people, moving quickly from one position to the next. And then, the time finally came. The head arcanist of the kingdom was retiring. With the power that would come from that position, I would be able to help immeasurable amounts of people. However, seemingly out of nowhere, an old hag appeared to challenge me for the position. Her name was Halaru Clement. She masqueraded as a kind, loving woman, but I could see right through her charade. She carried with her a magic scepter, adorned by the shrunken head of a dragon creature. Astonishingly, when she spoke to crowds, they all seemingly became enthralled by her words. I saw my popularity among the people start to wane, and then the day came. The results were tallied, and Halaru had somehow won the race. I was disgraced and lost a certain amount of faith in the world, causing me to become quick-tempered and, to put it frankly, grouchy. But it was then that I realized that she was controlling the people somehow, through ways of magic. The former High Arcanist Amabo, a man of questionable character himself, reminded me that he had faced a challenger similar to Halaru when he sought the position. He revealed to me the only way to defeat Halaru's spell was to find the Woodland Emerald. I set off to find this emerald, and along the way found several travel companions. I was not sure if they could be trusted until I realized one of them was in the possession of the emerald I was searching for. I would have to follow these travelers if I ever wanted to redeem my name, free the people, and defeat Halaru Clement.
I don't remember much from my childhood. All of it a mere shadow, eclipsed by one thing, the death of my parents. I was still young when they were cut down for the few coins in their purse. I too would have been cut down had I not fled deep into the forest of my homeland. Now, I stood lost and alone, afraid for my life and grief-stricken over the loss of my parents. It was then that the forest itself moved to my aid. The guardian of the forest revealed himself to me and comforted me in my time of loss. The guardian continued to care for me as time passed, and my connection to the forest grew alongside me. I began to cherish the forest and everything within, and so I resolved myself to protect it with all of my power.
Not knowing who you are can take a toll on anyone. However, despite being a foundling in the woods, I thought I knew who I was. I had a family who loved me, in a village where people always made me feel like I belonged. Although it was a quiet village, my friend Nil and I always found something to do. We were constantly competing with each other to see who was better at archery or running or climbing or anything we could turn into a competition. One day, after returning from my Lakey Woods, Nell and I came across two strangers who would change our lives forever. A wizard who caused chaos wherever he went, and a dragonborn who was all business and barely concealed anger. The day we met them, we were called in to protect the forest guardian, and we all failed. The guardian passed, and with him the livelihood of the wood. Along with the passing of the guardian, Nil was taken captive, and I lost my friend. The dragonborn, the wizard, and I became a small and unlikely group of travelers, venturing together on the instructions of the guardian, but none trusting the others. Traveling to the city, we met the princess of Allura, and were instructed to head to the Temple of Twilight, where we were named the Heroes of Twilight. We went back to Nodro Village, my home, and found the liveliness had left there as well. We headed deeper into the forest and found another temple, the Woodland Temple. There was something familiar. Why would it be familiar? Was this the real beginning of my journey?
Scion of the Flame. Sorcerer. War Brother. My name is Varrock, and this is my tale. For many winters, I have served the Lord of the Dragonborn, Tanzil Nor, commander of his blood legion, his royal guard, entrusted with the very safety of the king. I had to watch as my lord was poisoned, tainted by usurper, with one goal: to rule all. We were hunted. My friends, my comrades, cut down, until only I remained. But rather make a martyr, I chose to break me instead. And before me was brought my brood mate and my broodling. And I watched in horror as my child was ripped from her spirit. I know not how long I lay there, but my strength returned. On instinct, I gathered the body of my child and my bride. I called upon the innate powers that flew through me and cast us upon the wind, over mountain, beyond valley, to a place only I know. There they would be safe. My child, my Shyla, my broodmate, Sayala. I will make this right. I will fix this. I swear it. But my words were not mine. The voices from my ancestors called out to me. We were betrayed. And I am tasked. I will save my people. I will save my family and my king. I am Varakanus, the Talon of Flame, and I am coming.
I used to be a mercenary. War and destruction were my trades. There was little I would not do for coin. I admit, I was not a good person. My quest for coin drove me towards darker and viler acts. Somewhere along the line, I was contracted by the Hammerhawk clan. Those scum were some of the vilest beings I had ever encountered, and their coffers drove me even deeper into the darkness. Then came the day I could no longer stand what I had become. Much to my employer's anger, I shed my old life and sought new meaning. With the Hammerhawk clan on my trail, I sought refuge anywhere I could. That was when I found the gods, specifically Helm, the Watcher, the god of protection. Helm's protection made me untouchable for the Hammerhawk clan, and I was finally left in peace. I decided that from that point on, I would serve Helm as he had served and protected me. For many years, I served faithfully as an acolyte to Helm. As time went on, my old ways called out to me, the life of a soldier in the chaos of war. So, I answered. This time though, I serve the light instead of the darkness, fighting to protect the good of the world. Now, I stand a bulwark against evil, trying to atone for my past. And if that means crushing a few hammerhead skulls, now that's a bonus!
I woke up to the sound of waves crashing, a boat rocking, of people screaming, and then nothing but water as I sank further and further down, watching the moon above me turn into black. The next thing I know, I'm on a beach, awakening to a sunset and seeing a greenish tail of some underwater creature. Could this creature have saved me? Does this creature have a relation to me? As the creature faded away, so did my curiosity, but never my favor to it. I came upon a monastery in front of a large lake. These monks took me in, showed me of their relationship of Eldath, the goddess of the singing waters, which the lake where they lived was named after. I went to the beach a lot. I was not much for listening to worship of any deity. I sat there for long periods of time as I waited for some semblance of my past to return to me. I could not remember anything. My parents, my life, it seemed to have no trace. One day, as I sat there, I kept waving my hand with the waves of the lake, and noticed that the waves moved with my hand in unison. I started moving my hands in various directions, and the water had followed. The head abbot saw what I could do, and led me back within the monastery. My training in the way of the four elements had begun. The monks have heard some prophecy of someone, an avatar, that could learn to balance the four elements. Me being me, I pretty much thought this was all balderdash and chicanery. However, I was not against learning to control my newfound ability. With this new thing in my life, I needed to learn more. 10 years passed now, and I am 32 years of age. It's time to go figure out what exactly happened that day I arrived on the beach. Were my abilities inherent, or was it the creature that gave it to me? Although my training was not complete, I decided I could never fully concentrate on controlling my abilities' full potential if I had a longing for my past. I headed out into Allura, towards the castle town, hoping that in the metropolis I'd be able to find something. I came across a tavern owned by a feisty woman named Telma. Telma invited me to join the resistance. There was a dark looming over Allura. Although no one knew what exactly it was, Telma was sure that it would cause devastation across the land. As I found a temporary home in this town, I saw newcomers enter. 2 elf rangers, a dragonborn, which was a rarity to see in itself, and a senile old man who kept popping in and out of one of the buildings for some odd reason. I followed them to see if it was a possibility I could get the Dragonborn and the Rangers to join the resistance. However, I followed them to the Temple of Twilight. They never came back out though. 2 years passed as I spent trying to gain more members into the resistance, however failed to do so. Rodfagon, the king of the Dragonborn, had came and taken over Allura in that time. The king, now deceased, the princess gone without a trace. However, at this time, the four that entered the Twilight Temple came back. I decided to follow them again this time. It led me to an old abandoned castle or temple. I was able to watch them discuss what they were going to do before entering the temple. Then I saw a fifth person enter from out of nowhere. A possible arcane user, maybe? They were able to sense me, and as she looked up in the tree where I was hiding, a flashlight hit me. I found myself on the ground, surrounded by the four. As I got up off the ground, the statues outside the temple seemed to light up, and I found myself fighting goblins with the others. We formed an unlikely alliance and decided to figure out what was happening, and they were more than willing to go up against Rodfagon. This is my journey now. I am Kelton, and I will help bring peace back to Allura.
Did you press start yet?
Yeah.
And that's this, right?
So it started?
No, the 20-sided die. It started.
It started. Yay! Enthusiasm. We're short a couple people.
Yes, we
What?
are. Yes, that is a 20-sided die.
I can't remember if this is the
Ha!
one that was rolling
18.
well, or if it was the other
Well, it could change day to day, too.
Yeah.
8.
16.
Nice.
8.
8.
18.
Joshua, what happened last time?
I remember did we start in the temple already, or did we go into the temple?
You were not in there because they climbed the mountain and everything to get in.
Yeah, that's right. They climbed the mountain. They went in. They were going to steal the gem and shit.
It took them an hour to realize they had a magic carpet.
Yeah. Because they had climbed like a wall, like it was a big mountain, side of a mountain, and stuff. And they were like, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna climb this." The idiot over here has a magic carpet. Hey, to be fair, I don't think he would have come up with that.
No, by Terry's
It would have taken some prompting. But so yeah, they get up, they get inside the temple. And they go to steal the gem. One of them wants to take the gem. Who was it that wanted to take the gem? I think it might have been Mom wanted to take it. And I think maybe Kelton wanted
Kelton
to
took a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're going along. They fight. Did they fight something before they met us?
They fought the Myrmidon.
Yeah, there was a big Myrmidon or whatever. They fought that, and then it disappeared. And
The fire that kept you asleep for 2 years.
yeah, that dissipated, and like I came out. I was acting all. I was kind of bewildered because I've been asleep for 2 years. You know.
And so was your mom.
Yeah, she was too.
Bridget.
Yep.
She was trapped in the fire. And like I was on a quest, to purge the evil from the mines and everything like that.
Oh.
Save the king. God save the king. No. So we continued deeper into the tunnel. We fought some weird little stone type things. Were they stone or what were they?
They weren't stone. They looked like they were. They were turned gray from being in there for so long.
Yeah, they were. Oh, we almost.
Goblins. They were
Yeah,
goblins.
they were goblins.
They were pyro goblins.
We fought those.
They were inside of a volcano. That helps.
Fair enough.
We went to go inside a big room. We talked. There were some ruins on the floor that had some like special meaning to
Am
I?
You ran into a creature before that.
Oh, we ran into the beholder before that, and
Do you remember the beholder's name?
it's Xanathar. And it's even.
Where was his goldfish?
It's in there actually. It wasn't with him at the time.
But he don't stop. But he made a deal like he would either help us fight the evil, which we later found to be a dragon, or he would give us something to help us fight it. In exchange, we had to help him, like at a later time,
With no questions asked.
with no questions asked, and and we weren't allowed to choose neither one, unfortunately.
Because it said if you choose, we'll fight.
Yeah. So we chose the thing to help. So we got the dragon slaying arrows of dragon slaying or whatever. And then we went, and that's when we found the room with the runes or whatever on the floor. And they had some special meaning to rock. I can't remember what they said.
It wasn't just a rock. The words themselves said desert, water, and death.
Yeah, what he said.
Excellent.
They were in Draconic, I think. Weren't they?
Yeah.
Yes, they were.
I'm trying to find.
That's why he read them to us.
I dropped the paperclip. I'm trying to get it. There we go. Then there was a big door at the end. Most of us didn't want to open it.
But Dumb Butt here.
I was the one that ended up opening it.
Yeah, it was mostly Kelton.
Yeah.
And then he went in. There was like a force field or whatever that he couldn't come back out in. And so we all had to go in, and there was a big dragon came up out of the lava. We had to fight that. It nearly killed us.
Nice.
We started dealing some damage to it, mostly with it was mostly Sarah with her arrows of dragon slaying. And then the beholder showed up, like ripped out its throat or something like that.
Ripped out the flame part of its throat.
Yeah, that's what it did.
Dang.
And then we were like, well, shit. Well, we met the
Sarah was pissed.
we met the dwarf king because like he had gone missing, and like it turned out he was one of the like elder spirits or whatever it is, whatever they're called.
Elder.
Yeah, elders, and yeah, and then we wound up going back to the Karik village.
Yeah, you climbed back down the mountain to Creek Road.
Yeah, and that's where it ended. Yay!
So you're currently in Karik Village,
Okay.
and at this time the town seems to be bustling and people are kind of running everywhere. And usually the shaman of the city you guys met a couple of times has been out and about, but yet he can't be found. Can't be seen. And along with that, you hear a lot of people like murmuring to each other that are not speaking very loudly, like just groups of
Like amongst
threes
themselves?
amongst themselves.
Okay.
Let's see if I can.
I walk up to a group of 3 and I go, "Excuse me! What is it that you are murmuring amongst yourselves about?"
This is weird. How are you going to talk the entire time?
If you watch Critical Role, he knows.
Yeah.
They look at you and they're like, well, there's been a few odd incidences and we don't have all the information, only the shaman does. We just know that there's 3 places that are right now in... I can't think of the word I'm looking.
Turmoil is the
Thank
word
you.
you're looking for.
Yes,
Turmoil.
turmoil.
Where might we find the shaman? I don't see him anywhere around here. I would like to have a word with him.
They tell you that you can always try his house.
Which way is his house?
You've been there.
Could you please point me back in the general direction? I'm an old man and I don't remember everything all the time.
That way.
That way. I turn and I go to the house.
Okay, everybody follow?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Jordan and, just Jordan, roll me a perception check.
13.
13. You look over to the right across from the shaman's house, and you notice that the lake with the screaming fish in it that you once encountered is completely gone. There's no lake, it's just like the mud.
Like mud.
Mud, yeah.
Okay, it's a lake with screaming fish.
And I noticed this, and in my head,
He literally stripped naked, jumped in the pond, pulled out the screaming fish,
And went deaf.
and my old character like killed the fish, and he like.
and in my head, he says to himself, "The pond is gone!" And he completely forgets about the house, and he rushes over to the pond, and he wants to make a check to figure out why the hell the pond's gone.
A nature check?
Sure, something like that.
Oh, it ain't happening, buddy.
6.
6. It just looked like it up and disappeared.
Hey, long legs. We have business to deal with.
But the pond! There was a fish here! Do you remember the fish?
You would know about the pond, but maybe not about the
There was a pond there, but there wasn't. I don't remember the fish. That was terrible. My accent is terrible.
Do you not remember the fish ladder?
But my question for you is, what happened to the pond? It's gone!
Why does it matter?
I roll.
He's gonna roll. Yeah,
Are you rolling a nature check to see why the pond is gone, or what?
Sure, nature. What am I rolling?
Nature check.
16.
There you go.
16. It looks like that it's been recently dried up, and that's all you can really get out of it because the mud itself is so wet.
Okay.
He throws himself on the ground like where the pond would be, like he's going to swim in it.
Oh my god.
Does anything happen?
You flop like a magic heart.
Nothing.
There's nothing. There's mud all over you now, and you're a dirt hot mess.
Okay, one last thing, then we'll move on. I want to make a magic check. Can I do that?
You can do an Arcana check.
Sure, yeah, that's fine. There, that's better. 20. Not natural, but 20.
20 total.
Yeah.
You do feel like it has something to do with mystical magic. You're not sure what though.
Okay, from my spot on the ground, I yell, "There's something magical that took place here! I don't know what it is, but I know it was magic! I know the ways of magic if anybody does! It's me!"
Okay.
Your knowing the way of magic has this habit of getting us into trouble.
He is Bernie Sanders. That's who he is.
I know all types of the voice isn't quite right, I decided I had to make a character decision. I was like, I'm not doing that. It's got to be a different voice. So it's just a very senile old man.
Very senile. He gets us into more trouble than anyone.
But
So much so that a team member left the team.
That's true. All right, I'll let somebody else take it from here.
So you're
No, I know you are. I have a tendency to control everything.
Are you still flopping, or are you gonna get
yeah,
up?
sure.
Are you getting up?
No, the Supreme
I'm
stop
asking.
me.
I'm asking you.
hey, long legs, over here. I go towards the druid's house.
The shamans.
Shaman, yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, you're at the house.
Okay, sure.
Hey, long legs, you in there?
Who are you talking to now?
No, he's talking to the
Call
shaman.
everybody long legs.
Hey, all long legs.
Since I compared it.
He's not old. He's young. He's a young shaman.
They're all long
They're
legs.
all long legs. So are you gonna knock on the door? Or are you just gonna yell
I
at them?
suppose, yeah.
Okay. So
Do I
Are you gonna try to open
know
it?
him since I lived in the?
you know of him. You haven't met him personally.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose I knock on the door. That's you know.
Common courtesy.
Yeah. Tradition says you knock on somebody's door if you want them to come to their door.
You do hear a voice that says, "Come in, it's unlocked."
I go in. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll follow him.
You follow.
Hey, Lovelace, follow me.
I follow him, but like I like walk
An
backwards.
attendant walks up to the door
I walk
and
backwards.
says, "Sir, you need to get washed off before entering this household. There's sick people here.
There's what people.
Sick people.
Sick people here?
It's a shaman, so he takes care.
You see, I could get washed up, but the bond that's out there is gone. Do you know anything about that? When did it disappear?
About 2 days ago.
What do you think happened to it?
Well, if we knew that, we'd be able to figure it out now, wouldn't we?"
Give me a bucket of water and I will wash up.
He hands you a bucket and says, "There's an empty section where you need to go wash yourself. Don't do it on the housebreak, it will get in."
Okay, right here on the house, he picks the bucket of water up and just steps on his head.
And the attendant just shuts the door. You are now outside by yourself.
Is there a window?
There is a window you can see in.
Fair enough. I'll stand at the window.
Oh my lord.
I told you it was very.
We're good. And the attendant says, "What's with him?"
Hey!
That's it? He looks at you and says, "What's with him?"
He's a bit disturbed in the head.
Oh. Can we try and help him?
Please.
The long legs is beyond him. The long legs is a bit queer. As far as he has no recollection of normal behavior.
I know plenty about normal behavior.
Except for how to behave in a normal way.
I'm the most powerful wizard in the entire world. Do you think that I would behave in a normal way? Think the most powerful wizard?
Well, you keep telling me you're the most powerful wizard, but so far all you've ever done is get us into trouble.
How would a beardless fool such as he be the most powerful wizard the world has seen?
Oh, trust me, you haven't even begun to see my power.
Yeah, none such as ye with your beardless little baby face. Could be
Palpatine right now.
could be one such a power.
Good. Senile Palpatine.
Yeah. Where's the healing legs?
He started, actually, as you guys were arguing, he started walking down the stairs.
Hey. Hello.
Hello? Is
Hey.
there something you need?
We heard that there was some turmoil and bad things going on in your village.
Not necessarily in our village. There has been things going around at 3 different locales that have been rumored.
Okay, elaborate. Please.
There you go.
I mean, he's been asleep for 2 years. He's slightly
Although,
grumpy
you know
still.
you're speaking to someone who's like dignified. It's like a doctor.
Oh, he's dignified, you say?
Excuse me, sir. That was the point. Do you know anything about what happened to it?
That could be caused by one of the issues. Near Lake Eldath, the water has stopped flowing and all of the Allura is now waterless. So people are slowly perishing.
Well then, we must go to Lake Aldath.
Okay. Also, the desert area seems like it's completely frozen, and I don't mean by ice, like frozen in time. And then along that, and there's been rumors in the graveyard, and of course I'm sure you've heard it, that there's been hauntings going around.
It was. You've heard.
Hey, Helen shall protect us if we want to go to the graveyard.
What's the point of going to the graveyard?
I'm just saying, if we went to the graveyard, Helen would protect us. There's no need to fear no ghosts.
Didn't you just hear? He said there were hauntings.
He ain't afraid of no ghosts.
So why am I going to go run into the graveyard for hauntings? The problem seems to be the fact that the pond has dried up and people are dying because there's no water. Wouldn't it make sense to go and check that out?
But then they can't bury the dead the people that are dying. They can't bury them because the graveyard is haunted.
If we can stop the people from dying, you won't have to worry about the graveyard right now.
Well, what about the people that are already dead? Would you rather they rot as we go to fix the lake?
Maybe the people are dying because the pond is dried up, and then they die. And then, because they can't be buried, they are haunting the graveyard. So the correct thing to do will be to go to the desert and set it on fire.
What? On fire?
And that ice
It's not ice.
It's not ice. They're frozen in time.
and fall back here and fill the pond.
Okay, I'm sorry, old man. I think I need to elaborate a little bit more on this desert thing. It seems that
You
anybody
don't
who
need to
enters
elaborate. I understand. He doesn't.
I know you do, but he's going to try to get you to understand.
Chaos.
He's saying they're not frozen by ice. They are frozen as in they can't move.
So are they haunting the graveyard?
They are not hunting the graveyard. They're frozen. They're not dead in the desert. They're just frozen. And anybody who enters in has not returned yet either. So I'm guessing that the effects, once you enter it in, you're also stuck.
So, when you say that they are frozen, you don't necessarily mean that they are covered in ice.
Correct. More like in a suspended animation.
I wonder if they're cold while they're frozen.
Well, they are in the desert.
I must think about this for a while. And he sits down. He just, right where he's at, he sits down and you can no longer see his head through the window. So, you guys' turn. He's thinking about if they're frozen.
You're the one that keeps insisting on bringing him along with us and protecting him. Can we either leave him with the shaman to heal his head, or can we just go ahead and push him into the desert?
I don't know. Our other two companions just left him with us.
No, they're still with you guys.
Oh, okay.
They're still with you.
Oh, Sarah and Andy are still with us? Okay.
Yes, they're just following.
They're awful quiet today.
But they are. And I'm not doing Brock's voice. That voice.
I will.
Still haven't answered my question.
Wizard, you are wasting our time.
That would be
We don't have
exactly
time
what
for
he
this.
said. That would be exactly
And
what he
as he says that, his necklace that he wears starts lighting up, and he states that he has to leave, and it's pointing him to a different direction. And it's taking him back to Nodro Village, and he's gonna take Lessa along with him, and he'll meet you guys.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye then.
Now they're out of the way.
Okay, bye then.
I yell after them.
That
I yell after
Before
them.
they leave,
Let
Lessa
me figure out why the pond is dry.
Lessa states to you, because Sarah told me to tell you this if we play today. Lessa looks at you and she says, well, guess what? If you go to the lake, it'll probably refill your pond. And then walks off.
She says that.
Yes.
As they walk off, good advice. I will think about it.
And he sits back down again.
Well, the young lass might be correct.
The leader.
We may want to fix the water problem.
What's
And then we may return and lay the dead to rest.
What's in it for us?
Yes.
What's in it for us?
Well, the shaman looks at you and he says, well, you won't die to lack of water.
I can leave this place and not die from lack of water also. Seems to me that your people are the one that needs help. What's in it for us?
Lass, you need to learn to do things out of the goodness of your heart.
I've been following you and doing everything for you people out of the goodness of my heart, and where has it
You wouldn't
gotten
even
me?
let me steal a
It
gem.
almost got me killed, and I don't have any money in my pocket.
You must have the heart of an adventure.
From the other side of the window, you hear.
Seek the adventure and thrill of the fight.
From the other side of the window, you hear. I agree with the small man.
Who you calling small? You
And he looks at you and he
long-legged, beardless twat.
The shaman sees you, he goes, friend dwarf, please realize that we have sick people here.
I apologize, friend. I would not wish to intrude upon the healing.
The shaman says he's willing to reward you. He'll give you 200 gold up front to help solve this, and we'll give you another 500 after the rest, if you complete the rest of the task.
Okay.
A piece.
I pop back up and I go.
The dude makes bank.
I have made a decision. We will go to the lake and we will investigate what is going on. Now, one last thing from you, Magic Man.
Magic Man?
Do you know about the whereabouts of Harrow Clot?
Hillary Clinton.
I have some very strong words I need to have with her. Can you tell me where she is?
It's been heard that she's been roaming around lately, but I can't say where, just out in Allura field.
Do you think she could be by the lake?
Well, it is near Allura field, so yes.
I have made my decision. Off to Allura field.
And he turns and he's.
Do you literally head out?
Yep.
So does anybody want to use any of their money to go shopping before they go on this?
Other stores.
Yes. Do you want to come back?
Well, I mean, he's not out of the town yet. He's
Okay.
like.
So do you want to go shopping too?
Yeah.
So take a rest.
So we got that 200.
Yes, you have
Oh, that's
200
right.
gold.
Melissa
Is that-
and Rock gave me theirs, didn't they?
Wait, what?
They gave you.
Someone
They gave
me
you.
something.
They gave you. I think they gave you 50 gold apiece. So you would have a total plus the 200. You would have 357 gold.
Wait, so I have.
Where in the heck is that at? Or where am I missing?
Those are copper. No, that's gold. So make it
Okay.
357.
Okay.
So is that 200 piece that we get?
Yes.
Like right now we do?
Yeah.
Oh, he's paying us in advance?
He's doing.
So I've
partial.
actually got 557. If he just gave us 2 and I had 357.
No, 357 total. 50 from Sarah and Andy.
Okay.
That they gave you.
Okay, I gotcha.
Wait, so.
You didn't get anything because she was.
Well, he got 200.
Sarah and
I've
Andy
got-
gave me.
You got 200 to your total.
I'm with you. 530.
Mr.
Now, what sucks is that it only includes you guys, so it doesn't include Andy and Sarah because they left before that was said.
No, I don't get any money.
Oh, speed bump.
But you get for missing the set.
You don't get any money either.
It's fine, I'm already broke.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You bought all the things.
Okay.
I didn't even get a chance to buy anything, so 15 gold. If you want to give me some money to buy some stuff, I will do that right now. I need a magical weapon.
By the way, if you decide to stay and you're already not thrown off, give me 3 magical items. So 1 item, 2 weapons, and then later on, as the quest goes on,
Was it 2 weapons or was it 2 items? 1 weapon?
I'm pretty sure it was 2 weapons, 1 item.
Okay.
Ooh.
Look at your chart that you have. It should tell you.
Also, I finally found my deity, so there's that too.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? Who is that?
We're gonna do Lathander. Or Lathander, I don't know how to pronounce it exactly.
We'll do Thunder. It sounds more bougie.
Mm-hmm. Yep, God of Birth and Renewal.
Oh.
One weapon, 2 items.
1 weapon, 2 items. So there we go. Yeah.
1 weapon, 2 items.
Yeah. And then I print out a sheet with all the information on it. And then you just check mark it as you get it.
I got an amulet.
Gotcha. I'll have to go look at
You
my-
haven't done this yet.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Which book is all that in?
Dungeon Master's Guide.
Dungeon Master's Guide? Okay, 'cause I have that.
Or
Do you have it with you?
Not on me.
Yes.
I was gonna say yeah, that or if
See, I've got time right now. Y'all are gonna be doing traveling.
well, we kind of jump cut usually on traveling, unless you're planning on.
You're doing some traveling.
Oh, we
Yeah.
Okay, so about
What
the
exactly
store.
am I
usually we
able to
jump
buy at the store?
Yeah, about the store
Yeah.
situation.
Anything.
Yeah.
What do you
There's two stores.
Okay.
One you guys know of. That's Barnes Bombs.
Barnes bombs.
Mm-hmm. And he's the bomb guy.
Barnes bombs.
And the bombs go from 50 to 100 to 200 gold,
Okay.
depending on what type of bomb you want.
Yeah.
Remember, small, medium, humongous.
Humongous.
And then there's another store that you guys haven't even entered yet.
What does it appear like from the outside? Is it like a big box store or like a small business?
It looks like a small business. It's made out of stone. It looks like it's very weathered and old, as most of Creek Village does, because it's very dry land looking.
This does not have like a sign that's like general store or weaponsmith or
Nothing.
Nothing on it.
Does it say, come on in?
how do we know it's a store then?
Well, it's a building you haven't been in, and I just told you it was the store. By giving it away.
Metagaming.
But it's got a little sign. One of them little tiny
No,
signs.
there's no
in the
sign on
corner.
it at all.
It says, come in, we're open. No, nothing.
Nothing.
I'm gonna let somebody else go in first.
Jordan's gonna let somebody else take it.
This is somebody else go in.
I just wanted the random townsfolk. What kind of shops do you have?
The townsperson says, well, we do got a couple of stores.
Yeah, they speak the southern accents here.
Oh, that's amazing. I
It
love
is. So that there's Barnes Bombs, but that's really no good unless you're gonna blow something up. The other store, which is that giant stone building that looks a little bit weathered with no signs, that over there sells some potions, and they have a little bit of weaponry, but nothing impressive. Just a couple, arrows, maybe a sword or two that are a bit rusty, but that's about it.
Rusty Haggard.
You give somebody tetanus. There you go.
Yeah. Plus one to damage
What
roll.
types of potions do they carry?
Well, I don't know. I never took one.
Hey,
But you're welcome to go there and find out.
Fair enough.
they
Am I allowed to ask for a deck of many things?
A deck, you can. You may receive it much later in the
What's a deck of
campaign.
many
Oh.
things?
You pull a random card and it does something. It could be good, it could be bad.
Oh, like wild magic.
There's a deck
Kind of, yes.
There's a deck of many things, deck of illusions. Kind of fun.
It can completely wipe your party, or it can give you like
Yeah, I could kill you.
5 levels.
I feel like that's something I should have picked.
Oh my
Can I
goodness.
change to that?
Or it can give you like 5
I
levels.
didn't even know that was an option.
Really? You want to risk wiping out your character?
Is that one of the things in it?
Yes. You can wipe out your character, you can
Your whole party.
yeah, you can destroy the world.
And
Crazy man, sit down and be quiet.
Hey, this isn't even
This
his
is
character.
this is tabletop.
I can see the wheels turning though.
So do you want to head into the store or just take off?
Well, yeah. I think you don't. Does he have a beard? The person we're talking to, does they have a beard?
Yeah, it's a beggar.
Does he have a
It's a
good?
beggar, yeah.
He's got
a beard that touches the ground.
Beggars can't shave.
Hey, thank you, long legs. You have a fine beard for being a human.
Thank you.
Go on.
Greatly appreciate
It is not.
And he holds out his bowl.
No, it is not as
He knows out of
magnificent.
his bully wants money.
No, it is not as magnificent as mine. Mine.
He still holds out his bowl, just shaking it at
And I go, sir, for your gold. And I put in 1 gold piece.
Thank you.
I put in 5 because I'm a religious man.
I put in 9 more.
So 10 gold.
10 total.
Okay, so take that off here, take 5 off yours. We know your mom ain't giving him shit.
know.
She's
he
a greedy.
can get a job.
She's a greedy rogue.
He
Not
can get a job.
everybody is always able to get a job! Why does no one understand this?
Okay, Bernie.
Has he even tried?
None of you asked him? Why did you just assume?
Because I don't care.
Oh my god, we're horrible people. Okay, so next.
Oh, my character essentially is if you forget.
Yeah, your character's a bitch.
Pretty much.
And
That's why she's the opposite of herself.
I kind of turn like, dwarves dwarves don't really stride, they kind of bumble along, just,
And I guess I will bumble along behind him. I want to see the potions.
Yeah, over towards the shop.
Okay, so you guys head towards the shop?
Yes.
Jordan?
Ooh.
Are you heading towards the shop or annoying people on camera?
He's going to the shop. Hello, people on camera! Hello!
If anybody actually watches this far.
There have been views
Has there?
on the past. There have been views. Nobody said anything,
30 plus.
but there have been views.
It usually leaves them speechless because they're like, what the hell did I just watch? What did I watch?
Okay, what type of are we in the store? Are we in the store?
Yeah, you guys can just.
Hey, long legs! What kind of goods do you sell?
Well, we sell potions and some weapons.
Hey, elaborate!
What type of potions do you have?
We do sell some regular potion, a super potion.
Elaborate on regular potion.
I need can you hand me the player's handbook? I don't know how much each one costs. I know it's 50 gold for the regular, but I don't know how much for the rest. Where is it?
I probably should have some of those.
Yeah, I mean, I've done a better job of healing people than you normally do.
How many potions?
I
do you
can't
have
heal
in your
anybody.
possessions? You,
I can't heal anybody.
No,
now.
I'm talking about.
how many potions do you have in your possessions, crazy man?
Is this table talk?
Yes, the
No.
table talk. Or you
This
can ask
engage?
it straight up.
Is it good?
It's in game.
I only have one potion right now. I will be purchasing more, provided the shopkeep pays his proper taxes on the potions he sells. Oh wait, excuse me. I have to pay the taxes.
Yes.
That's true.
Yes.
Extra 7% on all purchases now for Batarius.
That's a steep tax on goods.
Whoops, you do realize that's what it is.
Is it 7?
Mm-hmm.
Is it really? I would have never been able to tell you that. That's not right. I should have known that.
7% tax.
7%. And what to Bitarius it is
This
quite
means it.
steep. No, to Bitarius it is not steep enough.
Where are the gold piece? Crap.
I will purchase a potion from you, and I will pay you 14% of that, and you
You'll pay full price for the potion, or no potion for you.
And then, in addition, I will pay you another 14%, so that I know that the taxes are taken care of this town.
Well, I won't bug you if you give me extra cash, that's for sure.
You been watching the draft?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've been getting updates on my phone.
Yeah, they're signing me to the Colts here.
Yeah.
I like what they've been doing.
You who've never played football in your
Professional
entire
water
life.
boy?
Yeah, I can do it.
Professional water boy?
I can do it. It'll be fine.
Okay, so what?
I make a lot
What's the
of money.
highest what item we can look at? Because there's a few
You can go as high as you want.
legendary if I wanted.
If
But
you want,
yeah,
but of course the more rare it is, the longer it'll take to get.
Gotcha.
Like
Alright.
you're not gonna get it like next session if it's legendary.
Heck no. That's,
If it's like common, you might get it next session.
yeah.
Right.
What does a super potion do?
Heals you for a certain amount. I think it's one is 1d6, right? A normal potion.
No, 2d4 plus 2.
2d4. So the other one's 4d4, and then that's a super. And then there's another one that's
44 plus
So they're
2?
all used for healing and
They're all used for healing.
okay.
44 plus 2 or just 44?
44.
Okay.
Well, plus 2.
Plus
Yeah,
2.
plus 2.
So 2d4 plus 2 or 4d4 plus 2 or 8d4
64.
plus 2.
64.
Can you use a potion on yourself?
Oh yeah,
You can drink it.
that's why you get potions.
Yeah. Or you can you can throw it.
You can use
give it.
Yeah, but to give it to someone, like if you're in the middle of battle, it's an action. So you can't hit someone, you have to
Okay.
hand them the potion.
Okay, gotcha.
And how much do these cost?
The regular is 50, and I'm looking up how much the
He's
rest
looking for
are.
the super.
And I should know this. 143. Thank you.
143 for the super.
No. It's a page.
Oh,
Yeah, that
I
would be.
was gonna say that was a funny number, but okay.
It's very specific. Yes. That is either before taxes or after taxes. Could be either. Like 143.99.
Do you know, I think it's Canada has a penny tax or something like that, where it's like, if it's, you know how most of ours, like...
We also sell farmers
on like 99 cents or whatever. Because like
You sell what?
Canada did away with their penny.
Okay, so I'm
Like
so sorry.
hose and
Say it
shows.
again. They did away with their penny and what?
They did away with their penny, so like they like have a special tax where it won't ever land on like a small penny amount. Like they will like
So it'll never be like
43
$13.99 because that would be you could do
4 pennies.
a nickel and 4 pennies.
Or if you
So it'll be like
or if you handed them a dollar, or if you would, like handed them $5, they would give you wouldn't be able to give you a penny back. So it will go.
Honestly, I think that's smart. Pennies are worthless.
They are. They cost more to make than they're worth nowadays. But
There's really no point.
Okay, so for a super potion, it's 100 gold pieces.
So just double it.
And regular.
And then for the exquisite potion, that one there is 200 gold pieces.
Super is 100. And, and what? Exquisite? Exquisite potion?
Exquisite potion.
Really? And that's 200.
Cool. I got my 3.
I'm assuming that is
No
six-
weapons.
no weapons.
No weapons.
No weapons.
64.
64 is exquisite.
Because I feel like I can find a good weapon anyways.
Yeah, I didn't go weapons. I did plate armor.
Besides potions, what else do you sell?
Dwarven plate.
We got a couple of weapons,
health
swords, daggers, couple of bow and arrows, and thumb and tools.
protection.
Daggers, I'm going to have my car with my daggers up and down.
Do you have
Central
dragon
shield,
arrows?
bracers of
No,
defense,
we
and belts
no,
of
we
fire
do not have something that rare.
Yes.
That's a very rare thing. You're not.
I understand, but I had to ask.
And now Sarah's dragon arrows are completely useless. They're regular arrows now.
Oh yeah.
Once the dragon is killed.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I got 3 arrows. You said you have swords, and what else?
Swords, daggers, and bow and arrows.
Short swords or long swords?
Swords of all sizes. We don't discriminate.
Are your swords rusty or shining?
Well, the nicer the sword, the more expensive it's going to be.
So you're saying you polish your swords?
We don't, but we do have a blacksmith that will polish them up for you.
Can you show me what it looks
And
like?
if you buy it from
when
us,
he polishes
he
the
does
sword?
give you a 10 gold piece discount.
Can you show me what it would look like if he was polishing the sword?
Well, he goes like this.
Does he go like this? Does he go like this?
Really?
That's what I was,
This?
How old are you?
that's what I was getting at.
Do you have a long sword?
I knew you were.
We do have a long sword if you like one. And he lays it on the ground, and the hilt of the sword looks very nice, like it's been very well taken care of. But the sword itself, the further it goes up, the nicer it looks. It looks like it's starting to look really rusty down by the hilt, and then gets nicer as it goes.
Present.
Jordan, Joshua, did you listen to this description of the sword?
I
No.
like swords.
I'm sure you do. Please, my friend, can you listen to the description the shopkeeper has given me?
Hey!
He laid it down in front of her, and the hilt looks almost brand new. But the sword itself is rusted from the point where it touches the hilt, and it gets better as it goes up. So it's like rusted towards the hilt, and then
Alright.
So, in your expertise with weapons, would you recommend taking this one?
Because I'm proficient with smiths.
You added proficiency.
I'm a blacksmith.
Part of why I'm asking him.
Yeah, but it doesn't give you the background doesn't give you proficiency on weapon checks.
Yeah. Well, I feel like my not.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 9 plus. What check is it?
Would it be a history?
Yeah, probably history.
History plus 2 is.
I don't think there's a mechanic check.
11. Well, could you really?
It's not like you've got a tinkering one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have any testifiers on the
Oh, yeah, right.
So 11, and then you said add my proficiency bonus, so 13.
13 total. You can see that if it's not taken care of, it will snap from the hilt. If it's not polished and taken care of. If it's not taken to the blacksmith.
Last,
Last!
hey, you may purchase the blade, but if you don't take proper care of it, it will snap and it won't be worth anything to you.
So, is it worth buying at this point, or can it be repaired?
I could fix it for you.
Yeah, or take it to the blacksmith in town. Get a 10 gold piece discount. But repairing a sword will take him some time.
Do you have any other swords? Anything that's in better condition?
We got sword swords that are a little bit better condition, yes.
I'd like to see one of those.
Hands those out, and just because he figures you're going to ask him another one, hands out daggers, hands out the bow, lays them all across the desk. And you see daggers that look fairly new.
Okay.
You do see a short sword that just looks like on the size of the sword like it's rusted. But the hilt looks like it's fine. It's down there.
There's 2
hallway to the right.
Yeah, you can go through the kitchen. There's a bathroom right over here,
Okay.
or there's one down the hallway to the right.
Got it.
Either one.
Do you have any longbows?
You do have.
I just watched him get up and walk away.
Sasha!
That was weird.
Sasha!
Come on, Sasha. He does not need help going to the bathroom.
Sasha, come!
Come here.
That was funny.
Come on.
Okay.
That's great.
Come here. Our dog is not intelligent.
Stay.
Sasha says, I didn't do anything.
Sit.
Don't include me in this.
Sit.
You said you have a longbow?
Yeah. Yes, we do.
What kind of condition is your longbow?
It doesn't seem in good or bad condition. It just looks wooden. And there's no special design on it or anything. It's just a plain Jane, simple longbow.
But
Yeah, that's the thing about weapons and stuff like this. It's just like it's a sword.
You're starting out at a level 4.
It's a sword. It's not going to have special properties. It's a hunk of metal that you use to stab people.
Right.
Do you have any idea how much the blacksmith may charge me to repair the sword?
Last,
Sword.
I'm sorry?
Which sword?
The long sword.
I told you I could fix it for you.
But we need to get moving, and it's going to take you a little bit of time to do that.
It would take the blacksmith just as long.
Actually, the blacksmith will be able to stay up all through the night.
So could I.
No, you
Without
need
killing
to
yourself?
rest. We need to rest because
only short 2
you
HP.
need to rest because we have to travel.
If you would
I'm
like.
trying to nicely tell him, hell no, I want somebody who knows what they're doing.
I'm a
Just tell him you don't want him to. Be honest.
I'm a dwarf. I know. I grew up smithing.
He had the drops. If you would like, I could maybe talk to the blacksmith and see if I can arrange a lower price.
Hey,
Han! No! Don't let him eat.
Hey, don't eat the wallet.
Han!
Don't eat the wallet.
Han! It's the hat.
Yeah, he doesn't like the hat. That's all it is.
How much would you like? How much the long sword?
Can I sit down?
The long sword itself, I'll actually be willing to sell to you for an amount of money.
Hi guys.
I can actually fix the blade better than these long legs here.
But do you need to rest before we start our journey?
I mean, I'm short 2 HP.
What about spell? You don't have spells, do you?
I do. Sasha.
Sasha, get down.
I'd be willing to sell you the sword for 10 gold pieces.
I've got two or
That
three.
sword needs repaired. How about 8?
How about it's normally 15 gold pieces and I reduce it by 5?
Sir, and what would the price be if I mentioned that my name is Vitarius Blyman?
I voted for Halaru.
You weren't even in that.
Seriously, you weren't even in that kingdom, right?
This whole kingdom is Allura.
Oh.
It's just
How
a
much do
village
you
in
want for the
Allura.
longbow?
How could you? How could you be so stupid?
I think it'd be best if you left my shop.
I would like to purchase some potions from you.
Crazy man, go back outside so I can finish dealing. We need to get weapons.
I do want to purchase potions, though. Can I do that?
How much would you like for the longsword or the longbow?
The longbow, I will be willing to sell it to you for 45 gold pieces.
Do you have any arrows?
It comes with a set of 10 arrows for free.
Do you have any additional arrows?
Yes, you can buy arrows for 20 gold pieces a set. 10 to a set.
You said 20 gold pieces?
20 gold pieces to buy those.
I would like to redact calling him stupid.
You can't
that's
redact it
probably a
after
good
you say it. You can apologize.
Okay, I guess the thing I want to nail down is she was controlling the people to vote for her, so they all remember that they voted for her?
Yeah, they sure do.
Even after they were controlled and like against their will voted for
She's
her?
like a.
She's a wizard.
You said
This is amazing.
at the extra arrows for 20 gold pieces for how many?
20 gold pieces for 10 arrows.
Hey, I say again, so she forced them against their will to vote for
Not according
her?
to them.
That doesn't make any sense. Do they not remember that they were going to vote for Vicarious?
As far as they know, they voted for her. That is it. And you gotta realize
But they
you
don't
didn't
know
have
why.
to convince everybody.
Well, yeah, of course.
So you don't know if this guy's been under withdrawal.
You getting sniffed in?
For reference, we might need to run into somebody who wasn't.
Okay, Joshua, quick question.
Just think,
My
this whole
character,
place
we
is like
established that
Hey, that's not
She didn't
fair.
bother showing up.
we done short sword in the first place.
Yeah.
Was there a
Man, what
reason
kind
why
of
we
loot do
didn't
they
go with
have?
a
Like,
long
in terms, do
sword?
they have like
Because
any good weapons and
long
stuff already?
sword
or-
is
These
a
people?
strength range weapon. I think that short sword.
They each have a magical item.
So we decided that it probably wasn't a good idea for me
he
to
got
have.
Yeah.
healing. So I mean, he got something very early on
Okay.
that was pretty high end. Like Andy got a bag of holding. That's uncommon.
Yeah, I got amulet of health.
What
Which
about
is
the
rare.
longbow?
Would I be able to take
What?
one
about the
uncommon
longbow?
magical item
I mean, I think you've already got a longer.
as a start?
No, I have a short
As a
bow.
start,
Oh,
Yeah.
So
actually,
I'm
I already
assuming
have
that the
a
short
plan.
bow
Oh, good
probably
deal.
shortens the
This is
distance
fun.
that I would use.
Yeah.
I try to make it
A little
fair.
bit less damage.
Huh?
I do a little bit less damage.
Speaking of,
So a longbow would be something that my character could manage.
Yeah.
yes, a rogue can manage a longbow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they? Oh yeah, they do
Oh,
get they get all
yeah.
range and stuff.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay, I know what I'm buying.
You sniff. Hi.
And my
Oh, yeah,
arrows
you
can
know,
be used
you-
in the longbow or the short bow, either one.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just the type of bow.
Hi.
Because you currently have a crossbow, right?
No, she has a short bow.
Short bow.
I have a short bow.
Sarah has.
What type of condition? What kind of condition are your daggers in?
Hi.
You gotta do more sniffs.
They look like daggers. They're nothing special.
How much?
What?
How much for daggers? For each dagger, I'd be willing to sell them for 10 gold pieces apiece.
Would you take 10 gold pieces for 2?
I'll take 15 for 2. I'll make yourself a deal.
15 for 2.
You're just making bank off mom over here.
Do what?
I said, dude is making bank off mom over here.
What time are we supposed to be?
We're gonna start probably after we get him introduced, which won't be too long.
Like 2 hours from now?
Oh no, we'll probably an hour.
It's okay. Just determine whether I need to go eat a protein bar or not. It's an hour from now. I just want
Hi.
Boobs.
60.
Boobs.
Okay, I know what I want to buy.
Okay.
Are those female or
I am going to
male?
buy 2 potions.
Regular potions?
Yes, 2 regular
Okay.
potions.
Hands them to you.
And I want the longbow.
Okay. Hands them
And
to
it
you.
comes with the 10 arrows, correct?
Comes with 10.
We showed the people at home on
And
the
I want
Yeah. Okay.
the 2 daggers that you were going to give me for 15.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Okay. Just subtract that from your total.
Did she buy any health potions?
You should buy 2.
I bought 2. I had 1,
Two
I bought 2 more. Think that's enough? I mean, I figured that's 1 for each of us if I have to, and it's up in the air whether or not I'd ever heal him anyway. Sorry.
And roll me a perception check.
My name is Victorious
I will,
Lyman, and I don't need anybody to kill me.
Anytime someone tells you to roll for something, it's a d20.
14.
14. You hear somebody yelling your name from the outside.
My name?
Your name. Yelling out Bridget.
I'm going to go outside and answer them after I pay for my...
Okay. He takes your money.
Okay.
Okay. I would like to purchase potions.
Okay. Let me get to you in just a minute.
I'm going to go out and answer who's hollering at me.
You see someone from your past, and it's the individual who trained you in your thievery skills.
What? Uh-oh.
Yikes.
She didn't give me a backstory. No. So I'm making it up.
Hey, that's what's up.
So
Your entire
Have they
past is
seen
a
me yet?
surprise.
you do recognize him, and his name is Caethan. Like Caethen.
But has he actually seen me walk out of the shop?
Yes, he does see you. You did not say you were stealthily walking out of the
It's
shop.
not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah.
Not necessarily a great thing for the
She
whole
doesn't-
world to know what I've been trained to do.
Vitarius isn't going to be thrilled, but
He looks at you and he says, he greets you and does the whole like wrist handshake thing
Mm-hmm.
and hands you something and says, the people that you're with, you should stay with. Just be careful who you pickpocket. And hands it to you
Okay.
and just like walks off.
Okay. He hands me a paper and just walks.
Not a paper. It looks like a metallic like stick
Okay.
to you.
Okay.
Like it could be a wand.
Is this okay?
It's
So
longer than
I'm
that.
going to hide that in my.
that's
It's about 10 feet long. It's almost like a staff. Like
So I can't hide it. Okay.
Like
Okay.
a magic.
I've got it to use, and I've got to get this. The C100 145.
Just a technical question. I'm having trouble finding in the cleric how many spells I would know at 3rd level cleric.
Okay,
It
hold
tells
on.
me number of spell slots, but not number of spells now.
He can learn all of them, right?
Yes, he can know
I
them.
play
Well-
cleric.
Oh, so I could.
You
But
bet.
how many spells can I prepare?
I think it's almost like a sorcerer. It's anything.
Oh god, I don't remember. I'm trying to think how I
The
do.
sorcerer, they don't prepare.
Yeah, they don't prepare. They just know them.
No, but I had to.
The cleric.
No, you have to
I
prepare.
have to prepare. Yeah. So
Yeah,
cast
I have,
Father
to,
Man.
I have to prepare each day. I just don't know.
I'm in the dungeon master guide.
Let's see.
Wrong book.
Spellcasting. As a conduit for divine power, you can cast cleric spells. Each of First of all, you know 3 cantrips of your choice from the cleric spell list. You learn additional cleric cantrips.
Through it 4 for someone
Oh,
to second
in
level.
here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put it underneath there.
Okay, but I can't have it even though there's only 3
spell
slots.
You have.
Correct.
First
Okay,
level
does
cleric,
it get the attack bonus?
But I get an additional
else?
because I have the.
Yes, because it's just like a short.
But I have the high wisdom modifier, so
Yeah.
after
So it
spell
gets
I have an
plus
extra
6
spell, so I
and the
have
damage.
Yeah.
5. Okay.
No,
Damage is the
no,
same
you
as
don't
the
get
short
you
bow?
don't get plus 6
Um.
because it's not a simple melee weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So, do you know what the damage and all of that would be?
I would have if I would have stayed on page. Oh, hey, I did. 1d8.
Good.
1d8,
Mm-hmm.
no plus 4, because it's not I'm not necessarily proficient in it. Okay,
Right.
and I don't get the attack bonus.
And it weighs 2 pounds, in case you're curious. and you can, and it can shoot. This longbow itself can shoot up to 200 feet.
Nice.
Do you know how far my short bow can?
I can tell you.
120, right?
I think so.
Is that maximum?
No. It can It can range anywhere between 80 and 320.
Oh wow.
The sling is one.
Well, no,
Gotcha.
it's not between 80 and 320.
80 or 320 is two-handed.
Yeah, what it is 80 is without being at disadvantage. If it's beyond that, you're at disadvantage.
That's right. Yeah.
Unless you got sharpshooter.
317-875-9313.
That is probably your car place.
Yep.
You need to answer it.
Hello. Yeah, this is him. Yep. Oh. All right.
What do you want to ask?
Okay, yeah, if that'll stop the leak right there, and it's that. How much do you guys charge for the oil change?
Just change it.
They'll have to rechange it though, because it's your team.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do that, and yeah, and will that be? Are you guys be able to do that now or
Will it be finished today or
Okay.
When can
Today
we
or
come
Monday.
get it?
Today or Monday. When can I pick that?
Today. So you'll have that done like within, you said 15-20 minutes.
I've got to go to take a break and take it down.
That's fine. That's fine.
We gotta get
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I'll play your character.
That's
fine. I'll play both your characters.
Alrighty, cool. Thank you.
How much?
He said what it is the when I changed the filter, he said, or the oil that previous time, the O-ring, something with the O-ring was wrong or something like that.
It's got a flaw in it. Okay.
Or something. He said it didn't seat right when it went back in, so it mushroomed out. So then
And that's why right after you changed your oil, you lost it.
yeah.
Okay.
So that he said that ought to fix the oil leak,
Okay.
and then
Oil change.
yeah, he said your oil was pretty low.
So how much did he say it will run you total?
Like he said oil. He said everything was like going to be like $30.
Oh shit.
It's essentially they're just performing an oil change and making.
But he thinks that's why your
He
check
just gave
engine
me-
light and everything had come on.
I assume probably yeah.
Oh yeah, this car's almost out of oil.
Did you oil up the O-ring before you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
He usually does.
I don't know.
That's weird.
Because he said something about it was the wrong size and it didn't fit into the groove right.
But you went and bought the
Yeah.
right. That's weird. That's really strange.
Yeah.
Are we talking about the
Well,
filter?
he's not
The
overcharging
filter?
you, so
When
you know he's not gonna
when
get
you
things
change the filter, there is
There's a little rubber
there's a
O-ring.
little rubber O-ring. You oil that up. You seat it in. And he's saying that it looked like the O-ring was probably the wrong size. Well, that doesn't make any sense. When you go and buy the correct filter for your car, the O-ring should be the right one.
Yeah, it comes with it. I don't know.
But he did mention that he noticed this starting to take place after he changed his oil the last time, and that's why I asked him, "Are you sure you got everything plugs on tight and all
Yeah,
that?"
everything was tight, but so,
Because
yeah.
he went back and double checked.
Because I've been dealing with an oil leak for like the past couple weeks,
Yeah.
and so yeah, that's an easy.
So we probably ought to take off and run down there and pick up your car. He said it was only going to be about 20 minutes.
Well, yeah, because he says as long as
Well,
that,
I would
that's
wait
what it
15
is.
minutes and then head down.
Yeah, 15, 20 minutes. Yeah.
Just because they tell you that doesn't mean they're gonna work on it.
Because he said.
And Joshua's going, darn it, I wanted to go truck shopping.
If they close at 4 and you get down there at 3:40,
I'll give you my truck that doesn't run.
I'm looking.
You can go ahead and fix it, buddy.
I'm looking to buy a nice newer truck.
Jordan, for you to buy things?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta finish this.
You can just tell me what you want
You
to buy.
say 1d4 plus 2, so that's could be 6.
Let's see, I just bought
I will take
2 daggers.
1 super potion.
Joshua, my daggers.
So,
that I-
100 gold pieces.
Joshua.
Super.
Joshua.
That's what we called them, right?
Yeah, because it was the regular potions, super potion, and then
Exquisite.
So that's gonna put
daggers
me.
that I just bought.
Okay, so that's gonna put me
They
at
will have the
420.
same
You buy
attack bonus.
how
and
many?
everything as
One
the two I
super
already have,
potion.
correct?
yeah.
Okay. and
Wait, you
then
already have
I'm
2.
gonna
Why are you
get-
buying 2 more daggers?
Because we got into a
You
situation
let her buy it.
where if I was using my daggers, I was potentially going to lose them into the dang dragon. So I figure I may as well have a couple of extra.
Plus, you can have it to throw as well.
I guess.
Yeah, if you throw and you roll a 1,
My daggers, bye
he
bye.
goes into space.
And since I'm good at using those,
It
I
goes
can
into an
And
interdimensional
they-
portal to the fire plane.
Joshua, they only charged me 15 gold coins for 2 of them. So
2d4 plus 2. And then 4d4 plus 2. And then 64.
let's see, I got.
200 if you wanted to get exquisite.
Okay, so I'm gonna get then
That's
2
that's
potions.
crazy expensive
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
What?
for the daggers.
Yeah, she got cheated.
That,
But she also got other stuff
crazy.
for a lower price.
You're a shitty thief.
crazy.
You don't know the price
The
of stuff.
book price for a dagger is 2 gold pieces.
How much did she buy?
15.
Helen, way to piss off your mother-in-law.
Hey, everything else you got was for cheaper.
I want then 2 regular potions. So
2 regular, that's it?
Yeah.
So just total of 2 regular and 1
So
super.
you're telling me next time I need to seek my
Yes,
friend's
you always
advice?
you need to do always insight check your
Always
seller.
insight check your seller.
There's
Yes.
2 things you need to do going
Excuse me, this
anywhere.
is the second time I played and you're supposed
You
to be
are
helping
a lying
me.
thief, and you didn't even think to check this guy.
Yeah. Can I see this
Insight
person
and check for
trying to
traps.
cheat? Is this person trying to?
That is your job. Insight and check for traps.
Okay,
As a
I'll
rogue.
remember that. Hey, that
And
staff
he's sneaky.
sorting thing that my friend
Uh-huh.
gave me, do I write this down?
Yeah.
It's a weapon.
You haven't seen it yet. All as far as you know, it's a metal staff.
And just put metal staff.
Yep. You don't know what it does yet.
But it's a weapon.
Okay, well, I
Sometimes.
wasn't sure.
Well, you haven't seen it yet.
Well, I haven't now, but I'm
Okay.
just telling her it's a weapon.
He's trying to help me. My boy's trying to help me where my son-in-law is sitting over here making sure I get screwed over.
That's the DM's job.
Not necessarily.
Every DM screws over their players when it comes to money.
That's yep.
Yep. Jordan, is that all you want to buy?
That's all I want because he's just got. He doesn't have anything other than the weapons and potions, right?
He has farmer tools and
Farmer tools.
farmer tools,
Farming out.
like hoes and things like that.
99.
Excuse me, sir.
I got
How much for one of your hoes?
I got 99 problems and a whole 81.
It's okay. You don't need to look it up.
You
That
want to
was
know?
that was in the voice, but it was table talk. Now I don't need to know. I'm not going to buy a hoe.
Okay.
Can you imagine everyone just carrying around a hoe and started like beating the shit out of people with it?
This is an RPG, bro. You just stick that sucker down into the backpack.
It's like
I'm talking about using it as a weapon now, because you could probably hit somebody.
Yes.
Hit
It's
somebody
an
with a hoe.
improvised weapon, which is 1d4.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I could like put that through somebody's skull.
It's improvised, though. It's not meant to be a weapon.
Yeah. It's the reason they say, farmers with pitchforks and shit, they're not real weapons. Anybody with a real weapon is going to, like, destroy you.
So nothing for you.
I'm debating. I don't know if I want to buy a potion.
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Because I've got 2 potions and I've got my healing spells and shit.
And you have a bug. You don't know that, right?
Nah, I won't worry about it.
So you guys head out, and you do see Bridget out there holding a metal rod that's 10 feet long.
Nice rod.
What do you say to him, Bridget?
That was table talk. That was the...
No, I'm saying, what does she say to you guys? You obviously see her standing there with a rod.
Hey,
not have
what do you have there?
And I'm guessing you're looking at the rod as you received it.
Do what?
Do you look at the rod as you received it?
Yes.
You do notice that there in the middle of the rod there's a button.
There's a button.
I have.
I know what that is.
Oh God.
What have you got there?
I have a metal staff that an old dear friend of mine has given to me.
Tell me more about this, dear friend.
My friend Sila was a good friend of dear as well.
Siler was?
You don't know Sylar.
A friend of dear.
A friend of deer, get it?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Because he was a ranger.
I gotcha.
Jesus.
Okay, it wasn't that kind of friend. My little short guy.
Who are you calling shorty? You beardless lass?
Tell me more about this good friend of yours. I'd like to know more about him.
He was just a very dear friend of mine from my past.
And from what part of your past? Did you work with him? Did you... was he a family member or a friend of the family?
He was a friend of the family.
Which family member was he friends with?
Inside check.
I was waiting for somebody to do it.
Lord.
You don't know shit.
12.
You don't.
I'll do a check.
As far as you know, Jordan, you think she's telling the truth?
I understand. I see that this friend was very special.
Roll a
to you.
deception check.
Roll a deception check.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Well, you sure? So yeah, you believe her. Because that's without a modifier.
I have noticed in inspecting this metal staff, though, that it has this button in the middle
You
of it.
recognize the staff
I do. What do I recognize it as?
as an immovable rod.
What is
Those
it?
are fun.
And I
That is
know.
what they
And
are.
I know.
I have one. I have one.
I'm a sorcerer just
You hold on to that. That is a very magical weapon that only a trained wizard should be using.
No.
Do you want to insight check him to see if he's telling the truth? Or do you
Yes.
just not believe him? That's your choice. You can just say, I don't believe him.
I'm going to go ahead and insight
Okay.
check him, but that does not mean I'm letting him carry it. 16.
Roll a deception check.
Me?
Yeah.
18.
Okay, what's your total
Plus,
with modifier?
18 plus deception is 19.
19, what's your total with insight?
Hang on, I gotta put these on.
She got 19 total. She has good insight. Insight.
Okay. Yeah. No, I've got 20.
Yep, she didn't believe you. She beat you by 1. That was pure luck.
Oh, Lord.
I will continue to carry my own metal staff.
Would you at least like to know what it does?
Yes, please.
May I see it?
No.
You know
can
what it
tell
does
me
not
by
looking at
looking at it.
Good. Do you see that little button on it?
Yes.
And he maneuvers himself so he's right in front of it. At the end of
You
it.
push the
And
button.
he says, if you push this button,
And he pushes it. It sends me shooting backwards.
No, it does nothing
No.
to you.
Oh, okay. So
It's just,
I
right
push
now,
it.
she's holding it, and it's just there, nothing happened.
Okay.
As far as you know, nothing has happened.
Okay, so I push the button, and then I try to push forwards towards her.
And nothing happens.
Like, I'm like struggling against you.
Pushing.
I'm like, see, I cannot get towards you to harm you.
Well, no.
This magical
Hold on, let me finish.
This magical rod has very very many special properties. If you're falling down, say, off a cliff, you can put it underneath if you push the button.
What?
It will stop you.
You can do that, right?
I mean, that's a very
Are
complicated
you
way of
fucking
doing it.
kidding? That's like the craziest athletics
You can
check.
hold it and just
Jesus.
press it, and it stops you.
Oh, that too.
That sounds overcomplicated.
Well,
He does
It's just gonna go. It's just gonna go right up your bum hole.
right.
It'll catch you.
Basically what it is, it's an immovable rod.
Yeah.
And what that does is if you're like falling off a cliff, or if somebody's in your way and you want to stop them, you can literally click the button and that rod itself cannot be moved.
And they'll literally be
It
going,
stays in one
like I
place in
said,
midair.
they'll be like trying to get towards you and they can't.
I have to continue to hold it.
Kind of.
It will.
You gotta be able to push the
loosely.
button.
I have
On
to
the other
hold
hand, they
button
can just
while
go around
it's
behind you.
No, it's not a
Go around the rod, reach
So I
past the
click if
rod.
I were to click the button, say if somebody was attacking me, if I were to click the button and let go of it to use my 2 daggers or my bow, it would stay in that
It would
fixed
stay in that
position
position.
and continue
Yeah,
to.
it would just flow
Just
like that.
yeah, just stay there.
It would be like,
Okay.
It's also good for like if doors are falling down, you click it,
Okay.
and that way it
Okay.
can't.
Cool.
So
Okay.
they could be caught unawares and like run right into a metal rod, essentially.
Okay. All
If
right.
they weren't paying
If they're
attention.
blind, yeah.
If they weren't.
although my half-orc barbarian moved
Okay.
it.
Now, if you're like falling
In
or
our other
something, it
campaign,
requires you to do
I
a
did a
strength
strength check
check.
and moved it.
Okay.
Because you gotta be able to make
Out
sure
of
you don't
sheer
break your
force of
arm
will, I moved
stopping
like
in midair.
couple of
Gotcha.
inches.
Okay.
Kind
All
of thing.
right. Alrighty. Sounds good.
Although it's a good way to like rip your
That is the magic item that you got for defeating the dungeon.
So it's not kind of a weapon. I guess weapon's not the right thing.
It's not a weapon.
It is.
It's an item.
You could put it in an item somewhere.
So I could put it in my equipment. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
It is also a good way to rip your arm off your shoulder, though.
Yes, it is. If you're falling down
He
in midair.
did explain
I
that.
suppose you could use it as a weapon, though, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Improvise.
I was.
They did it. They did in Critical Role.
Actually, I was going to in mind, like when we were being attacked,
So
but
where
because
do
they
I
moved
put it?
already, I was going to literally run up against them and press it,
Joshua.
so they could. They
So
were
do I
against
go
the
ahead
wall.
and put it in
That way they
equipment?
couldn't
Is that
walk.
what we do?
Yeah. Yeah.
They couldn't
So
move.
it's an immovable.
So they'd have to do a straight check against the rod.
And it's a DC of 30, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something ridiculous.
Yeah.
Where you have to put the legendary beast.
Okay.
Run up, twist it
That
up,
would be helpful to stop.
run up, twist it up in their clothes and shit, and then press the button.
Well,
So far, I think that might be my favorite use for it.
no, in Critical Role, they literally teleport inside a dragon and stop the rod in the middle of the dragon to keep it from trying to escape.
Oh, there we
And
go.
the dragon actually tore it out and took the damage just to get away because it couldn't beat the.
It was pretty badass. Because the dragon's a legendary creature.
302.
What time is it?
20 after.
18 minutes.
Okay. We're gonna head over and pick up his car. We'll be back as quickly as
That was
possible.
perfectly fine.
Do you just want to put a pause on it?
We can say you guys take your rest. You guys are fully healed.
Okay.
And then we will actually start heading out into a little field. I will tell your characters while you guys are done.
Thank you. Thank
So we
you.
can at least get this part done.
Yep. Don't feel awkward. They won't kill you.
He's not even playing yet.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm Gucci.
Okay.
Oh god.
I got all my spells set. I forgot the only reason I took. I made sure my wisdom was super high, is so I could get the extra bonus first level spell.
Yeah.
So I got 5 instead of the 4 that I would know right now. And I forgot that I got Searing Smite, which it works well with my character.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I feel like I should have asked you to get me one legendary weapon, but
Do you want to take one back? I haven't done it.
no, I'm good. I got 2 very rares on there. I think that's enough. I figure if you want to be nice and give us a legendary item, you will eventually.
What was that thing I asked for Father Manatine? That like super powerful like.
I don't remember.
I'm just so excited. I just love the spell. Cleric spells.
Okay, so we'll say you guys are heading out now. You waking up. It's just after dawn, so the sun's rising. So you head out towards the liver field.
Does anybody else want to say something? No. Okay.
Nope.
It's time to go!
I will say,
Let's go!
since I'm probably meeting them today, I will say at the beginning of my day, I performed an hour ritual to create a longsword.
Okay. So you have a long sword.
No, I have a long sword.
Well, that's what I meant. You have a long sword.
That's what she said. Or he.
I have a long sword. And I'm also going to give myself +1 AC boost for the day as well.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I said,
Let's go. It's time to find why the pond is
So
not.
you guys are now in the Lure Field. That's where you're at.
okay. Alright, we'll do anything I see. Okay, be careful.
Yes, as you guys are heading, before you left, the shaman pointed you in the direction of where Lake Eldath is.
Okay.
To head towards there. And as you guys are walking towards, you see people surrounding a rock.
Which one? The little one?
The little one.
Thank God. Hold on, switch.
Jordan. Now, you know these people don't actually have what's in their hands.
She's not serving beer at the moment.
No, she's not serving beer at the altar. And
That would be interesting because this one looks like a prostitute.
I'm looking for the
She's a prostitute.
one. Two. Okay, apparently I
Hey,
don't
look,
know.
the penis.
It's bad Joshua. Show the camera!
A penis.
The penis!
No, this is Patrick!
Oh no.
Oh, he wants a SpongeBob husband.
Yeah.
That's great. Joshua and I love SpongeBob.
Here's one.
That's the old beggar man from earlier.
Yeah.
I recognize him.
But of course these aren't the same people because I'm not buying a mini for each person that you run into. Because F that.
Oops.
Okay. You're also in that surrounding party.
We're over here. He's over here?
Yes, he's over there.
So we're like,
Who's that big, strong, broad gentleman? Rawr.
Yes, and if you're not a painter yourself and you want to end up buying your miniature on Hero Fort, I can send you the link and all that jazz. Because they're pretty.
Definitely not painter.
Yeah, well, I painted all those.
I used to do like model planes and stuff. I'm so god awful at painting. Like I can do all the building and stuff, but man, when it comes to the painting part, I'm terrible.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. But they have a cheap option. Like your good plastic is like $30.
Oh, okay.
no, don't do that.
But your medium plastic is $20.
Wait, what?
It's $20 to get a cheaper the white plastic.
Oh, yeah.
It's just not as detailed as the black plastic,
No.
so it depends on how detailed you want to do it.
Wasn't that what you got and they broke or whatever?
No, that was from what's it called? Or if I have a mini that you're like, hey, I just want to use that, then just let me know.
Okay.
We only used Ander because we thought it was hilarious that you guys have the same character.
It told me that as soon as like I made it.
She's there.
That's the flasher.
That's the hooker.
What's she doing there?
She's not really flashing her boobs.
She's
Being a hooker.
Other side of the rock.
Sitting next to me.
Are they all looking at
Hey.
Are they looking at the rock or are they like facing away from it?
They're all looking at the
They're
rock.
all looking at it. So
Yeah.
somebody's gonna
You really can't see anything that's on the rock yourself.
Of course not.
Come on. There we go.
You're coming out. Let me see where it's at.
There we
Because
go.
you're in Karek Village. So, where Karek Village is on your map, Jordan, you should have a map somewhere.
Alright, I have a tiny one.
Yep, that is for you. So where that one is at
Okay.
is where you are at right now.
Yeah.
And if you turn it over, it tells you what that's called.
Got it.
Wait, that's where he. That's where we are.
Yeah, you're here.
There we go.
Okay.
Your position. You came from here. You're here. You need to get here.
Okay. Which is what? That way.
Yes. I'm gonna say for the sake of that.
That
So
way.
you're coming from up here.
Like up by that rock.
You're probably by the rock.
Okay, good enough.
Behind the rock.
Just for clarification, where's the lake at? Is it south?
If you see on your map where Allura Field is at, where you are at,
Yeah.
it's the lake that's directly to the right, the big giant clump of water.
Got it. Okay.
That's where Jordan is heading. So you're gonna, when you get your map, Jordan, if you ever find it. I don't know where you put it. It may be in your bag.
I don't know. It's hard to.
No, your bag. Like your little bag.
No, it's not in there.
No. Your book bag.
Oh, it's okay.
It's in there.
It's
How much is a long sword again? I need to deduct it from my starting gold.
A long sword
Mm-hmm.
is 15.
15? Okay.
Yep.
I will deduct that from my gold then. I just love this cleric.
So, you notice these people, and they're kind of standing there, and they're kind of just going like this. Just like waving their bodies like back and forth.
They're doing what?
They're just going like this. They look, to you, they just look like they're paying attention or just kind of do the lean and rock, and that's it.
Okay. He makes his way over there.
Okay. Like,
Kind of.
stealthily.
Yes, and like over.
Roll me a stealth check.
I don't want to get too close, but I want to be close enough that I can see what's on top of that rock because I already
And as
know
you
the
can see,
answer.
if you look at his knee, it looks like Bernie Sanders in a wizard robe.
12. You say stealth, so 14.
14? I would say people are a little bit too bothered by it. You
They
see
aren't.
this at the top.
Oh no! Okay, he doesn't say anything. He's
You
not
recognize
sticking
her as
out.
Halaru Kalman.
But I turn
And
around.
you see these two standing behind her.
Oh no!
That's a total Joker meeting.
That's amazing.
And a Harley Quinn.
And a Harley Quinn.
That have been repainted.
Oops.
You literally just have like 2 clown bouncers. That's
Yep.
amazing.
Okay, and I turned to the party and I go, "That's very quietly, so obviously they can't hear me."
Okay.
Would I be able to roll perceptions?
You're in a daze right now.
In a daze? Got it.
You're literally tagging on to listen to every word she says.
Okay,
Ah,
I'm gonna listen. Can I hear what she's saying? Well,
Probably not from where you're at, no. There's no microphones on this one.
okay, so let's say I do. Do I feel like if I were to hear what she's saying, I would be under her spell?
You can do an Arcana check if you want.
That works. Yeah, definitely. 20.
Oh, it is a
It
kitty.
was completely unintentional.
There you go.
Cat.
Cats. 21.
21.
Yeah.
You feel like if you guys were to listen, you may be in a thrall.
Okay.
So I turn around to the party and I say, whatever you do, stay as far back as this and don't listen to a word that old witch says. She will put you under her spell.
Oh, you had thaumaturgy. That's like the things that you talk really remember, but really loud.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
You don't have it.
I know. I wouldn't want to talk like that.
I know, but no, to like interrupt her sound.
Oh, that would be
It's a
great.
joke.
Do I know that?
No.
I have like minor illusions.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, I know it is. I had Father Manatee has it. I've never.
Cleric. Yes, Father Manatee.
Nope, I've got all the other shit.
He's a cleric and he worships the god of the manatee.
You do.
That's about all you need to know.
You can
To be honest.
see. You can see from where you're standing that her eyes are glowing, like a very deep blue, but there's still a sheen to it.
Okay, I don't know what to do.
And you can see she's reading from a book and holding her snake staff.
Of course.
And the snake's eyes are glowing red.
Of course. Okay, can I do a check to like see? Well, if I interrupt her, like from here I can't hear her, so she can't put me under a spell. But if I interrupt her, then she'll stop.
Depends on what you want to do.
Being an old bat.
Bridget slowly makes her way. Can you get her mini?
And I grab her.
You grab her?
I'm not gonna let her go up there. No.
Okay, so you're gonna strength check her.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What'd you roll?
Don't worry about it.
She rolled an 18.
I rolled a 1, so.
Okay, so she makes her way up there, and you just see her slowly reaching in like she's about to pickpocket people as they're totally enthralled by her.
Okay.
And she fails, and she gets noticed. And everybody turns to her direction, and they all look at you. They see you. And Halaru says, attack. And all those people start heading towards you guys. And Bridget is like running back to you guys. Running the other direction. Roll initiative.
Oh, for those people? What hurt those people?
God.
You will be rolling initiative as well.
God, I hope I get to make a wisdom save. Ooh, which die? Which die? I can't decide.
And Jordan's in front of our initiative tracker.
Okay. You know what? How many enemies do we have total?
1, 2, 3.
We have a total of 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And him. 7.
Including
He
the
can be NPC 1.
including the jesters.
You want to count them too?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's
5,
a good
6.
start.
Get rid of 2 of the chicks. Get rid of 2 of the people surrounding.
Well, we're going to keep the booby one. You can get rid of the lady that's using her bro. That's boring.
And the drinking lady.
Okay.
There. Now we have 6 plus the big bad.
Yeah. Okay. I got an 8. No, for initiative I got a 9.
A 9?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Okay. I'll roll for Joshua.
Let's see.
Joshua got a 16.
Okay.
Your mom got a 3.
Okay. So far, hold on. Mom got a 3.
What'd you roll?
18.
18. So Andrew's at the top.
I have great.
Hey, there's actually one that says Ander! Look at
I
that!
have great initiative rolls for some reason.
Okay, so we got
So Bridget is next.
Josh was next.
Yes. Sorry.
Joshua. And then me.
What'd you get?
9.
Okay, just wait.
Well, I'm just putting it just how it is now. When you roll that, we can change it.
Halaru is next.
Like after Brinor?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So that's definitely big bad. Okay.
What'd you roll?
9.
9. So, enemy 1, which is the dude in the blue. The dark blue.
Joker.
Joker. Okay.
He's after Halaru.
Okay.
And Harley is above your mom. And the rest of the enemies are after you.
You don't understand, this is a good thing that I'm going first.
Above my mom. So, and then.
Well, not for them.
So then all the rest.
I get to make a wisdom save.
So all the
And
rest
she'll be done talking.
are above Harley?
Huh?
The rest are above Harley?
The rest are above.
Like this.
No, above you.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Three, 4, 5, 6, right? That's it? So no 7. Okay, got it. Look at that mess.
Woo. God, you guys have a party, guys.
Okay. Yeah, because we're missing 2 characters, aren't we?
Okay.
That's funny.
So I figure I probably shout something.
I just found the piece I needed for my home puzzle.
I shout something and I go,
Witch! What are you doing to these poor people?
Really, okay, and that's it, because now we're starting battle.
okay, is
So
she going to
roll
yell something back?
your wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
Is she going to yell something back?
No, she just said attack.
You better work on your equipment voice.
I don't know how good we thought this sounds. Besides annoying.
Well,
I
she...
want to get out of this.
Is it above 20?
24.
Yeah, you're fine. You all of a sudden come to as you're like running, you like stop and like we're like, what the fuck? just happened. And you realize that you have been under a thrall.
All right. Do I just do my wisdom save for this turn?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep. Roll for Brunor. Brunor decides to attack because that's what Brunor does.
Okay.
So from where he's at, he legit runs straight up to the girl in green.
Okay.
And move the other characters around because they started with a head start.
Looking that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Let's see. I'll just be ready. There.
and he swings his warhammer and attacks and definitely hits. What is his warhammer hitting? Hey, thanks.
Whatever his strength is. Strength.
1d8.
Oh, yeah. So he hit the bitch.
Oh, he hit her. He rolled a 16. He hit her. It's just a common person with no armor.
Common person with titties.
And does 12 damage to her, and she collapses unconscious to the ground.
Okay, and I yell.
So she's down.
And I yell, be careful, those people mean no harm if they were not under her spell.
Don't worry, I won't kill anyone.
Which one was that? So that'd be 83?
Yep.
Okay.
3 is out.
Okay.
And then it's
Holler.
You see Holler's hands start to glow blue because that's Hillary Clinton. And you see this mystical energy go towards you, of course. Because, she'll go after you.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, it turns red, like a line of red.
Okay.
And she... Oh my god, I don't know if I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hold on, does it hit? Did she roll a stupid hit?
It's an automatic hit.
Oh.
Can you guys roll a saving throw, please?
Me?
Spell saving throw. Not you. You're not affected. Everybody else will have
Spell save DC? Is that what I'm saying? Plus that or just whatever my spell save DC is?
It's your... What is your spell save?
My spell save is 12.
12, okay. Joshua is 13. I don't think she has the sheet.
She doesn't have it filled in.
Oh, she doesn't have it filled in.
How do you get your spell save?
Let me get it. I can add it up right away. Yeah, she's the one who made the throw. So, in total you get... So you see a giant flame envelop you. She casts Fireball.
Damn.
Right off the
That's
bat.
a way to start.
And because all of her minions are away from you guys, the only one who didn't get hit was Bruenor. And she caused 5, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage. That's it.
What?
She rolled really low.
On me?
What'd you roll? What's your DC?
12?
Yes, you take full. Are you down for the count?
I have 1.
Well, you got potions.
Sweet Jesus.
Right off the bat.
I can't even help right now. I just came to my senses. That's all that's happened.
Joshua doesn't get hit. Your mom does. She takes half damage.
Oh yeah, how do you spell the Hillary Clinton character's name?
It's HOLLARU.
A-R-U.
And then her last name is Clement. CLEMONT.
Come on. Wizard brainwash people into voting. God.
I said 17 damage is what I said?
Yeah, another one.
The D&D version of bribing people.
Oh, your mom's down for 22.
What's her full?
35.
How does she have so much freaking health?
Because you're a wizard, you're squishy.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You give it time. There's going to be a point where I can like bring meteors down from the sky and like kill stuff.
Level 9 spells, yes.
Congrats when the dragon decides to play you first.
Okay, so that's her turn. And honestly, the other enemies just completely stop and don't move.
Oh yeah, they got hit, didn't they? So
They all got hit. The enemies did.
I think, yeah, me and Bruno are the only ones that didn't get touched by the fireball.
No, none of the guys up there did. They just stopped because they didn't want to go any closer to the fire.
Don't blame them.
And
attack.
Enemy 6
Okay.
looks around and runs the other direction.
Which one's that?
She won her saving throw. That's the hooker.
Yeah. She's gone. She's out of here.
Mm-hmm. And you do recognize her as Malon.
No.
She was the girl who helped you get inside the
in the castle. She has the bar or whatever.
Yeah, she seduced one of the guards.
Okay.
Okay, so we're at Vitarius.
I'm going to use 2d4 plus 2 would be 10, so that could be 11.
Look at. Where's your bag?
44.
Where's your bag?
Hold on, I'm thinking 4, 12, 16.
Oh, honey. You already forgot.
What? I forget.
Oh, yes! Right, I stand up, and I...
Wait, what if she gets to attack again and it kills me? Can I do both?
She's not gonna have a legendary action.
She's not a legendary character.
Yeah.
But I'll be okay, like if I don't use a potion right now and I do the other thing instead. That's how I'm trying to get at. Can I do both? Can I use the potion?
No, taking a potion is an action.
No, bonus action
Bonus
on
action.
yourself.
Bonus action.
Oh, okay, so I can do both those two.
Yeah.
Okay, so
you can move, do your spell, and then do a bonus action.
no, it's not really a spell. But yeah.
Well, whatever. Yeah.
Okay, fine. I do that. I come up and then I go.
You old witch! You think you can control these people with your magic? Well, I've got news for you. I'm back and I'm stronger than ever. Take a look at this!
And he holds it up, and I assume it does something magical, right?
Why don't you show Moose what it is you're holding?
Nice.
I assume that does something special.
You see a form of green surround her, and she falls to the ground. You can't see what it's doing yet, but everybody in her thrall is completely out of it.
Okay.
So the other enemies, besides the two jester-looking people, stay. So they're all gone.
So these people.
They run out. Go like,
no, one's still on the ground. Put
Yes.
One's on the ground. Yes, one's on the ground, knocked out.
Okay. So we got 4.
So enemy 3 is put enemy 3 technically on there
Oh, yeah.
because she's still active, but not active.
Where was she at? Like here?
Yep, right after 1.
She's out. I mean,
She's out no matter what.
if she gets healed.
Okay, so it's doing something to her. We can't tell what, though.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to take a potion.
Okay. Roll a d4.
I don't know if I want. 2d4.
2d4, add 2.
8 plus 10. Okay. Here's one.
Excuse me.
Here's one. Five. So I'm at 6 now.
You're at
I'm at
6.
6. 6.
That's better. Did you add the 2?
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
2 and a 1.
Oh shit. Wait, if you rolled a 3, that'd be 5 HP.
Yeah, hold on just a second.
So you'd be at 6 because you're at 1.
Yeah.
So that's right.
That's what I said.
Yep.
2 plus 1 plus 2 is 5.
Yeah. I thought you said you rolled, like, added 6 to it.
No, I'm at 6 now.
Okay. And do you move? You're right in their face.
Yeah. I go back here.
30 feet?
Back where I was.
Roughly.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright. And, you hear giggles and you see, the blue and red girl do a flip off of the rock. And she just takes out her mallet and just swings it at Bruenor. And it completely and utterly misses. She's going too high. She goes right over his head.
I feel like that would be something she'd do too.
It's your mom's turn.
Okay.
Bridget takes out her daggers and is going to throw them at her as she's swinging her mallet distracted and completely misses, and they just land on the ground next to her. Ander!
There you go. Here's your daggers on the ground. There you go.
You can just use one because they're going to be right next to each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. I am completely confused by everything that has gone on. I am pissed that I was under a spell that I really shouldn't have been under.
Right, and you can see her being surrounded by like green light, and you have no idea what's happening.
All I know is I see the common girl. I'm going to immediately run over to the commoner. I'm going to go ahead and use Spare the Dying.
Okay.
On the girl. So that puts her stable.
So you hear her go, and that's it.
Yep.
So she's stable. Well, she's at 1 HP. I think that's what it does. Brings you to 1. Doesn't it? It brings you to 1, doesn't it?
It's stable. They're stable. So 1. So 1. So she should be able to
not die.
Not die. Yes. Get out of there.
How clericy of him! Learn from this.
And then secondly, I am going to look up at her and be like, "You bitch." And I'm gonna
who? Halaru?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Halaru and be like, "You bitch." And immediately pull out my longsword and I'm casting Searing Smite. And my longsword immediately bursts into flame.
Okay, so how does that work?
Essentially, next time I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, weapon flares with way high intensity and attack deals an extra 1d6.
So it's not an attack starting with, okay. It's
No.
a preparation attack.
Yes.
And are you going to move? Oh, you move to the...
Then I'm going to move right here in front of him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shout out Brunor. She's a commoner. She has no place here.
Talking about who?
Girl on the ground.
Girl on the ground.
Okay. I didn't know if you were talking about heart.
No, I'm gonna say, "You bitch, don't have."
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so Brunor goes, "Don't tell me what to fucking do!" And, because he saw Harley, at this time, because you don't know her name, swing at him, he's like, "Fuck you!" and just slams his axe at her feet and hits and literally does a toe stub with his warhammer.
Oh, jeez.
And does... Shit, really? And does 13 damage to her.
Alright.
And she's just hopping around like an idiot, like holding her foot. We see the mist around Halaru evaporate, and she turns into... Aha! Her true form as a hag.
Let's go!
And that's what your thing did. is
So
show
it
her
turns her into what she is.
and gets rid of her spell.
I'm with you.
I had good plans for the very
God, I hope there aren't any people watching that were Hillary Clinton supporters.
And honest, just coming out of that alone is just enough for her to stay there and be like, shit. She turns around and looks at the gentleman standing behind her and says, Caesar, attack!
Oh, I see what you did there.
And he pulls out a whip that he has and just takes it and flings it around your arm.
Good luck.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Of course not. He has 20, so no.
Jesus. That's pretty high.
That's about the highest.
That's Cleric of the Forge.
And that's the end of that.
I haven't assumed my ultimate form yet.
Do something else? Oh boy. It's gonna be good. Criteria is gonna be like.
You guys are unlucky that I don't know you yet. 'Cause I'm going to show you what I can do.
At this time, the person laying there is just still laying there.
Really?
But
She's sandwiched. She should be able to get up and go away.
well, she just became conscious though.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. And she rolled a 3, so you know, she would have rolled a higher than I 10. I was like, she gets up and moves.
Damn. All right. That's my other thing. I was thinking about healing her, but I was like,
Vitarius.
So I step forward and I go, well, no.
I know, it's Joshua.
How does she look?
Grandma. How does she look?
She's not bloody.
Well, she looks like a hat. No, she hasn't been hit.
No, this chick.
Oh, no,
she's
she's
not
not
bloody.
bloody. No.
he stubbed her toe.
He just stubbed her toe.
Yeah.
With a war hammer. So he kind of broke her toe.
Yeah, her toe is like mush now.
5 foot reduction in speed.
Okay, he'll come up here and he'll go.
You can't do backflips anymore.
And I am going to use Scorching Ray on Halaru.
Okay. What does that do? You got a spell book. Right in front of you.
2d6.
2d6. What does the spell itself do?
It's like fire. I don't remember. I should probably read
I
it.
think it's like a firebolt kind of thing.
Yeah, it's something
but
like
not more powerful.
It's not as powerful though.
No, firebolt's a level 1. That should be more powerful than that. No, he did Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray?
Yeah.
Scorching Ray is level 2.
Yeah. So it's more powerful. Should be.
It is. It's enough.
Scorching Ray. You can create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range.
Okay, so each one you
have to make 3 spell attacks.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Yes.
You can hurl them at one target or several, make a ranged spell attack for each ray.
Yeah.
On a hit, the target takes 2d6 fire damage. Okay, fair enough.
I was gonna say I have it right here.
You're gonna go 1, 1, and 1? You're gonna go 1, 2, and 1? Or
Oh, they're all going to her.
they're all going to her.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course. What am I adding? Am I adding anything to that?
You would add your spell attack bonus
Which
to your roll, but
So
not to your attack.
14.
So you rolled a 14?
That one's 14.
That hits.
Okay.
She's just a wizard.
And
You're
5.
a wizard.
5.
I'm a wizard, hallelujah.
5. 5 does not hit.
5 plus your...
Spellcast.
1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, then no, that goes flying off the ground. Nowhere.
And 14. So 2 of them have hit her. And
46.
What? Yeah. What's going on? Some shit has happened while you've been gone.
You've taken no damage at this point.
I would hope not. I haven't even been here.
She cast fireball.
What?
You're facing off against Halaru.
What the fuck? Yeah, I told you what's going on. Okay.
He decided to venture out, and you guys followed. After you guys rested.
Okay, so we got 6, 10, 13, 16.
You're heading to Lake Allura. Or Lake Eldath, excuse me.
16.
16, that
She
does
takes
hit.
16 damage. No,
16
she takes 16 damage.
Oh, how many hit? 2?
2 raise hit, 2d6 for each. I just rolled 4d6, 16 damage.
Nice.
Can I say,
I told you, but you didn't want to listen. Now feel the burn!
and he shoots them off at her, and obviously they hit. And 60 damage.
And they engulf her, and she looks like it hurt her, but it's not like she's bloodied or anything.
And then, I guess that's. I can't move anymore, right? I'm done.
But you moved up,
Yeah,
so.
yeah, you moved up.
Alright, so I'm done.
So Vicarious is done.
What'd you do for my training?
You
still
have beat the shit out of people with your
You
hammer.
stubbed. You knocked a commoner unconscious
Why?
because she was going to attack you.
She was
Another
evil.
brawl.
All these people here, well, they're gone now.
They're gone now.
But they were standing around this rock, and Halaru was there, and she was using magic and shit to like make them dance and shit. I think she was great.
Yep.
And then we came up, and the people like tried to attack, and you hit the one with your hammer.
What notified them though that you guys were there?
Oh, this idiot over here just ran right up and was like, "I'm coming to stop you!"
No, she decided to pickpocket. And she
Yeah,
got
that's
her
right. That's right.
Because I figured that's what her character would do.
That's right.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would be fighting this fight. It's not my fight.
You got attacked
You
by
got attacked.
the girl,
Like
by
this
Harley
chicken.
Quinn.
Yeah.
She swung at you, and she swung too high and went over you.
And then you hit her in
And,
the toe.
and you hit her in the toe with your warhammer.
Yep.
You hit her
I'm sorry,
back.
if she hits you, you have to respond.
Her toe's gone. It's gone. Like you just smashed it into like a mess.
And I was their mind control, but I made my wisdom save.
First time.
Then I saved the commoner that you killed.
Yep.
That you knocked unconscious, yes.
Yeah, so he's just your last oil change. Adlez said I didn't write his mother. I'm feeling really stupid.
Well, what did he say? What did he give them more guidance as to what the hell it was?
Well, the oil ring, I didn't get it seated on what it was.
But how many times has he changed the oil in that car in 5 years?
All the time, and I've never done it. It was just a fluke kind of thing. I guess
Don't worry about it. He says I got guys that work in my shop that have worked here most of their lives, and they do the same stuff every so often.
It's okay. I was the 2d6. $26 is an easy fix.
So who we at?
Enemy 2?
Enemy 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is
So Harley, as far as that's what we're calling her, you don't know her name.
Yeah.
Enemy 2 runs up, once again tries to re-swing because you stubbed her toe.
Naturally.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. Once again, she just she slams down at you and just does it right next to you.
Yeah.
And slams down. Bridget!
Yes.
You are up.
Well, I don't know if it's that.
And you are
touch it on my
that
shield.
far back.
I did.
Why am I so far back?
You threw your daggers
How many feet am I
and
away?
completely missed, so you lost 2 daggers.
These are your daggers.
Aw, now see,
It's
that's
okay.
why.
Well, no, you don't have to mark them that they're gone yet.
You can collect them up after the battle.
Oh, okay. How far away are they actually?
Right.
They're about 25 feet in front of you.
And then they are.
And if you run up to that, she will get an opportunity to attack.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and have her attack you.
No, I'm gonna run up to there and.
Are you gonna
Oh
attack
no!
or you grab the
You
dagger?
said she's going to have an.
She would have an opportunity.
I can only attack or I can run up.
Yes.
Well, you can do anything.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
It's just if you go to retrieve those daggers right there.
Now, she'll get an attack.
Yeah.
Now, if you go up and like hit her, she won't get an attack.
Okay, I'm gonna take out my immovable staff and run up and pick up my daggers.
Why would you pick up your?
Oh no, I'm with her. I'm with her. She's gonna put it out and go push the button.
I'm using my immovable
down.
staff and I'm going to run up and grab my dagger and pick up my daggers.
But at that point, you're still in combat range. She'll still be able to attack you.
But it might help.
But doesn't even.
That's his choice now.
Well, what
I understand
happens
what she wanted to do.
how would you place your movable rod?
Straight out in front of me.
Straight out in front of you? Okay. You can do that.
All right.
Is that
How
what
many
you do?
people? Now wait a minute. How many people have I got up here?
Okay.
You got 2 enemies on top of the rock.
Not the way I would use
One
it.
enemy down below.
Where are my daggers at?
In front of her.
Okay.
Right here beside her. She's back.
So if you go and pick those up, she gets an opportunity.
All right. I'm
whether or
going
not
to
you use them
use
before.
my short bow and fire an
Okay.
arrow at her.
Okay.
Mom
Yeah.
doesn't know the
So-
mechanics of this game very well.
I'm
So-
sorry. It's only the
She's
second
good,
time
you're
I play.
fine.
I'm learning.
I like to make fun of her sometimes, so.
That's not very nice.
So go ahead and roll your attack. Your d20.
It doesn't count. It didn't do anything.
I'll say a draw.
Oh God! I should have taken it. Okay. I got a 4.
Yep, misses. It just goes.
I should have taken the one on the table.
Oh.
That was stupid.
Okay. Now we're back up to Ant. Oh, do you want to move? You can move.
Oh, I can go ahead and move up, but she's still.
You can move up to the square next to your daggers,
Like,
So I
but
can
not
do that.
to the square with your, because each square is like 5 feet wide.
Gotcha.
It's a 5x5 square. is what they are.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Ander.
they're just gonna stay on them.
All right.
New Ander, not old Ander.
That's gonna fuck with me.
Get out of here. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna like shield me with thunder. Put it on myself. So I get another +2 AC for the duration of the spell.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do!
And then I'm gonna use Word of Radiance.
Okay.
And since I still am not completely certain what's going on here, I'm gonna use it on everyone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna punch my holy symbol on my chest and be like, burn. And everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw against a DC. It's plus my spellcasting plus proficiency. Is it 8 or 10?
It's usually 8.
8? Okay, so that would be against a DC 15.
Oh, lordy
So you're
Christ.
gonna roll above a 15.
17.
For what type of check?
Constitution.
Constitution check.
Oh,
So you
right.
add your Constitution modifier.
21.
You're in the clear.
I'm alright.
Well, I don't know if you take half damage or is it full half or is it? It's a.
If they make it, they don't get it.
They don't get it. Okay.
16.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Just cleared.
Okay, now wait a minute. I've got
14 plus your Constitution modifier.
Constitution's over here. You have 3, so you got a 17.
Woohoo! Look at you guys.
Fine.
Good.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, I gotta roll my people.
Yeah.
Too excited for everybody else.
Hey!
Joker gets hit.
Okay.
Caesar.
Caesar gets hit.
Shielded out.
Harley gets hit because you don't know her name. Hillary does not.
Oh, okay. All
She
right.
rolled a natural 16.
They take 3 radiant damage.
3 radiant damage.
Yes.
3.
Cantrip. I can only do a cantrip. Okay.
Harley looks like she's hurt but not bleeding her. Joker or Caesar himself just kind of shrugging it off. I guess it's nothing. Brunor.
Alright. So.
Oh, and he told you to like not hurt people, and in Brunor fashion, I said, "Don't fucking tell me what to do."
But no, I wouldn't.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
I had to act in your stead because all we know is you're a grumpy old dwarf.
Well, no, I wouldn't hurt people at all. These people at all, because like I don't know.
Well,
them.
but you didn't know they were under thrall.
Now you do. It's okay. So
Now you
you wouldn't hurt
She's not under thrall anymore.
Well, I didn't necessarily know that. Yeah, I didn't know they were under thrall.
That's what I'm saying, though. So you told him, "Come what the fucking do." You just assumed she was an enemy because she said attack, and all these people ran towards you to attack. So that's where we're at.
No, remember this. She started out like this. I don't think we told him this. She started out like this. This is how her looked like, and then I came forward and like held up the emerald, and the emerald made her turn into this,
And
which is what she really is.
to everyone.
She looks like she's an old hag, like a witch.
Oh, okay.
Get it?
Yep. I got
What
it.
about what a big deal?
What?
No big deal. Actually, do you need another program?
I got a little bit left. You can go. I'll actually get you one. Well, Jordan, it's not your turn. Give him another cookie. Give him another one.
Will you give me a do, please?
Yeah.
A do?
Can you do the do?
I got water. I grabbed that when I was out there. Everybody else.
And by the way, you can change the name of your staff to a movable rod if you want.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I want to use like spell slots or whatever for this fight because I don't feel like this is an important fight. I feel like this is just to humor Jordan.
Oh, just wait.
No, this seems like a pretty legit fight if he's busting out a freaking hag on us in the middle of town.
Well, it's the field. So, I mean,
yeah. I don't know. A bunch of weird magical shit just happened, and us hag magically appeared before us.
Hey, here's this one. What is going on? Has anybody even explained this to me?
No, but all you saw was him hold it up, and because he mentioned before that, he didn't mention it to you. So no, you have no idea.
All you know is you got whacked once.
You got whacked once by a funny-looking person wearing a hat.
And I told you to not hurt people.
You whacked someone, she's missed you twice. She thought you were fatter than you were and thought you were taller than you were.
Who are you going fat? You lost. With that, I take a swing.
Did you grab him a foot red?
Here we go.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
I didn't want. I had a little bit left.
Thank you.
I figured I should probably fill my.
So you're running?
I don't necessarily want to do any damage because I don't know that they're evil.
Okay.
His character does not know.
But that lady has tried to hit him with a hammer.
Maybe I don't know you that well. You could be evil, and these could be like good, like priest people trying to fight you.
As they protect the hag.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Granted, there is a hag there.
Not necessarily.
And they are notoriously known for being chaotic evil.
They are, but sometimes things can look terrifying and they're actually good.
It just depends on how he wants his character to handle it.
Generally, a hag.
Why don't you decide before somebody else does something?
I suppose I'll
just hit the bitch with your hammer.
That works.
So you're
gonna attack Harley?
Yeah, why wouldn't you hit the person who hit you?
Yeah, twice.
She only attempted to hit me. It's like, bitch, get out of here.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
Yeah, I suppose I'll hit the bitch. And I fucking fall on my face.
So I was a better hitter than you were.
Nat one.
A nat one?
Yeah.
Oh.
And what do you hit her with?
My hammer.
You hammer?
He hits himself in the toe.
Totally. Roll 1d8 damage.
I'm a believer in real punishment.
8.
Plus your modifier.
Nobody.
Plus 4.
Okay.
So 12 damage.
12 damage.
That's amazing. You're welcome.
It's not even a fight. I wanted to fucking fight.
I'm a huge believer in the that one punishment.
I usually do weapon break, but I'm like, I don't think Warhammer would break on the ground.
No. It'd break your toe, though.
It would break your toe, though. By the way, you have -5 to your movability.
Why?
Because you hit your toe. It's hard for you to move. You smash your toes.
But as close proximity as you are to everything right now, you're fine.
Yeah. You just reduce your distance to
This isn't
-5.
even a fight. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. All I know is I'm getting attacked by some bitch and just like, the fuck?
You all hear a sound in your head.
Oh, great.
Except for you. And it sounds familiar. It's a deep voice that says, "Let her go. You owe me this favor."
God.
Oh, damn it!
Now that comes back to bite you in the butt.
I mean, there's worse favors that can have been requested. He could have asked us to make us fight something or something like that.
Or killing it.
But we don't know what she's capable of, but we have to let her go.
I know what she's capable
I'll
of.
let her go. It doesn't mean we can't track her down at a later time.
Good point.
I did say let
And
her go.
we will have done the favor.
Yeah, right. No debt is owed.
And she might kill somebody in between now and the next time we see her.
But it's not like we have any choice because we already made this deal with the devil.
True.
The devil? You mean Xanathar?
Well, you know what I mean.
It's a phrase, Jordan.
Yeah, you know what I mean. We already made the
And
deal.
you were all good with, oh yeah, let's go with the deal and and the flavor. Remember that?
What was the other option?
Yeah, if you remember, I was
You
the
have
very
two
last
options.
person to even enter
He
this
said
because I
depending
didn't want
on
any
the
part of it.
depending what you choose is the extremeness of the favor.
Yeah.
And you chose instead of him fighting along with you, which would have been a more extreme favor, you chose to get the weapons that he gave you, which is a less extreme favor.
So this may not be the end of the world.
Okay, whatever. So,
Well, it's not like
whose turn is it?
You heard it. It's still her turn. That was an interruption between the two turns.
Okay.
Halaru climbs off of the mountain, off of the rock, and goes behind it. She has 3/4 cover.
I guess I did the same.
It is, well, it's just her doing it to protect herself. Which is smart as far as like.
I'm gonna learn today.
And then Caesar jumps off of the rock and flies down and grabs his whip and as he's jumping down, whips it around your neck.
Tries to.
Tries to. Yeah, it just kind of like whips your hair.
I move my hair back and forth. Okay.
And that's the end of that. 'Cause that was movement plus action.
Okay.
So enemy 3 gets up and was like, and runs off.
There she goes.
My bitch.
Who's not really an enemy, but
Yeah.
My bitch. Is that the one I hit the toe?
yep.
Yep.
No,
No,
that's
yeah,
you knocked unconscious.
Yeah. That I saved.
I knocked one unconscious? No.
Yes, because you literally did 12 damage for one hit,
Yeah.
and she's a human with no armor.
Oh, wait, we're to me, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's today's date?
3/26.
4.
No, try again.
24.
No,
Right,
yesterday was
28.
27,
Shit.
today's 28. Yeah, 4/28.
Okay.
Can I talk to the thing that was just talking to us?
No, it dissipated as soon as it said that.
But it didn't appear, it was just a voice.
It was a voice you heard in your head. Yes. Which, from where you met him, is a pretty long distance to be able to do that. So, as far as you know, it's powerful.
So how are we supposed to... Okay, to be fair, it said let her go, you owe me this favor. It didn't say anything about the other two. Okay, so... I am going to use... we'll go up to this chick. I'm going to use... no, hold on. Potion is bonus action, right? Right. Okay, I'm going to go up to this chick. I'm going to use Burning Hands on her.
Okay.
Uh,
So you're going to touch her.
Yep. Which would be 11.
What's your spell?
I think it's. Oh, 15. Yeah, it hits. I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be 3d6. It's going to be one of those, and one of those, and one of those. That's 3d6.
Yeah.
10,
Pretty good.
12.
12 damage?
12 on her.
Yeah, she falls to the ground looking weak.
Then I go.
Not unconscious, but she kind of
She's hurting.
superhero landing, but more in pain.
So she's down.
I'm so cool.
Yeah. Okay, and
She's not prone.
She's not prone.
She's not prone. That means don't lay her down, hon.
Oh, you said she
was
fell to
laying
the
on
ground.
No, it's that she bends to the ground.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She's like squatting right now.
Oh, you know, she's still that way. Came up back to that way. I have 6 health.
That's good for you.
I'm just,
Do you have another potion?
I do,
Do you want to take it?
I suppose. Okay, so I use the potion, which is 2d4. 3, 5. So I'm at 11 now.
And reduce your potion.
Uh-huh. And that's the end of that. Okay.
Well, you're almost back to full health.
Yeah, getting there.
Do you want to move?
Can I move again?
You haven't moved yet. Oh, you ran up into burning hands.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's Vitarius. Harley. She turns and looks at the dwarf who she's missed multiple times. The 17 hit.
Nope, I got my shield.
Okay. She swings.
Oh, wait, hold on.
19.
I need to
19 with the shield. Got it.
Hold on.
17 normal because I got.
I might have just screwed something up.
It's chainmail plus like.
What? With burning hands?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
Don't worry about it for right now. Just research it.
And then
Chainmail? That's heavy armor, right?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. You don't get any dex modifier for that.
It's associated with
Maybe 18.
Or however you want. You can kill her if you can.
Are you looking up burning hands?
Yeah, I just gotta find it.
Oh, hold on a sec. I got you.
I'm just trying to remember how it works because I've got a really vague thing.
As you hold your hands with thumbs touching and fingers spread, a thin sheet of flame shoots from your outstretched fingertips.
Okay.
Each creature in a 15-foot cone must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
The creature takes 3d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay, that's what I need.
So the Joker needs to take. So they didn't make saving throws. So they may have less damage.
That looks. But if it's a 15-foot cone, that's going to hit
Her and the Joker.
and me. I'm right there
You.
too.
Yeah.
I'm technically right there.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That'll hit the three of you.
You should be quiet.
The other two take half the damage, so she is not on the ground. She is fine. She took half of your
What's
damage.
the DC I'm going against?
What's your spell DC?
Spellcasting ability or spell save DC?
Spell save.
My spell save is 12, but that would be if somebody was attacking me.
They roll against your spell DC.
Yeah.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
Okay, 12. 12?
Good enough.
Yeah.
So you take half the damage.
I take 2 halves because I'm resistant to fire damage.
There you go. So you take a 4.
Okay, well, I don't even remember how much damage
So you
that
take
was.
3 damage. She takes, the other two take 6. You did 12 damage.
Cool.
I can't remember.
Okay. 32
Okay. Now that I've done that,
Defense
So you're down, yours.
yeah, I'm done.
right now.
She runs back by Coloru. Runs around about 30 feet.
Opportunity?
For...
Technically, 3 of us get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, go for it.
That's like,
All 3 of you go for an opportunity.
Yeah.
attack.
Oh, okay.
Not you, Mom. You're in the
You're
background.
She's here and she's essentially turning her back like this. So now everybody
Does
knows.
not hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit.
What am I adding to it?
Your attack bonus.
If you spraying.
Plus strength plus proficiency.
20.
Well, no, you're probably not proficient.
And I get a 1d8 plus the
let me
d6
see
because it's serious smite.
What are you casting a spell or are you just going to hit her?
That's what I was going to ask.
That's what you need to know.
I think it's a melee attack.
It has to be melee unless you have warcast.
So you're hitting
Yeah,
her with,
you gotta do
you're
a
hitting her
melee
with your
attack.
staff.
Hitting her with her staff. Is that what you're doing?
Sure.
I did 9.
9 damage? Okay. She is bloody.
Alright, so
Because now she's taking the full 12 damage.
what'd you roll?
A 9.
9. So 10, She's so fucking disorganized. Looks like maybe a 10. So you got
Yeah, you don't hit.
Okay, fair enough.
So she got hit once. She's behind the rock now.
But she's bloody, you say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Bridget.
She's behind the rock now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want my daggers back. I'm gonna run up and take my daggers
Okay.
back.
Yeah.
So there's your movement and a bonus action to grab the daggers. So you get an action.
Oh, okay.
So you
I
can shoot
am-
your arrow, take a potion, do whatever. Your health is down to 22, by the way.
Which isn't low.
She resisted the fireball.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
She got half the damage.
Where is it?
What?
Oh,
Oh, it's up here. It's not. You're at
It's already there. Okay.
You're not.
Okay, I am going to. We said the rock is 15 feet. I am going to shoot my longbow at little Miss Harley here.
She's probably in 3/4 cover for you.
Yeah.
So, how do you
I'm a wood elf.
Wait,
She just has to roll a certain
Okay.
point.
I didn't
We're gonna give it a
know
shot.
how you roll.
Yeah, you don't roll with disadvantage. I add.
It's just a high. It's a high.
Oh, 18. And what do I add to it?
Your dex
Dex
plus
and-
proficiency.
Your dex, you have great dex. You
My
should-
dex is 18 too, so that's a.
Well, no, what's the number?
Plus
4.
So that's 22.
Plus your proficiency, which is another plus 2.
So 24. Yeah, 24.
Wait, with the longbow?
Yeah.
She's not proficient with the longbow.
Yes, she is. What
Yeah.
else are?
Is she?
What else are?
What else are?
Yep.
24.
Sword of
I
Rose.
was like, I thought those were a simple melee. Only.
Well, this is a
Simple,
range.
but simple weapon. But that either way, because of being an elf. Yeah.
So very long story. There's 24 hit.
Yeah. 24 hits.
Okay. Roll your damage.
This
So
is
whatever your
No.
longbow is.
Oh yeah, they don't get it. Rogues don't get it, but elves do.
What else do?
Elves get short bows and long bows.
And they get short swords, I think. And
What do you
Long
need?
swords.
Yeah.
Roll. So you're gonna roll that one. Yep.
Kill it.
Killer! Killer!
Now add your plus
Plus your dex.
plus your dex.
7.
7 total. Okay. She takes 7 damage and is on the ground unconscious. Who's that? Anders.
We're gonna have some fun.
Yeah, I was just thinking. See, he's got a good understanding of the mechanics. Jordan doesn't.
I'm immediately running around Caesar and going straight for the hag.
Okay, so if we get an opportunity.
That's right, because he didn't.
Oh yeah, he can have that opportunity.
You can have it.
Let's see if he can bust the best. Yeah, let's see if he can best like 20. What is he? What do you have?
If he rolled a 20, he would hit. That's about the only thing that would hit him.
Yeah.
Well, maybe an 18, depending who it is.
And I'm immediately going to be like, feel the pain of the father, and I'm gonna do inflict wounds on her.
Okay.
So I need to make a melee spell attack against her.
Okay.
Shit. Still not fair at 12.
Does not hit.
Ah, damn it.
Way to go! Way to fail!
That's really bad.
Way to fail.
That's fine. Alright, that's fine. I got to level 1, I still have level 2 level 2 slots.
Yeah. I haven't used any maximum slots yet.
Bernor.
Yeah. I'm not supposed to fight her, so
Take him out.
yeah, I suppose I'll go up and whack the fucker in the face. I'm pissed off now because I hit myself in the foot, so I don't really care. So I might as well use. Let's see, do I want to use Searing Smite or Thunderous Smite? Alright.
If only I could have gotten advantage on that.
I will use the Divine Smite.
This message is approved by Insert God here.
And that adds an extra 2d8 damage. Fucking hell!
What'd you roll?
1.
Oh my god! You need to change your die.
I was gonna say, I think you need to try rolling with a different one.
15.
That one is just a practice. He wasn't rolling for anything.
Let's try.
That was 9.
I mean, he's gonna get his fail.
15. 9. 8.
So how does that spell work?
18.
Oh, it just means you get, like, if he hits a melee attack, he adds that extra damage on.
Okay.
When you creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 paladin spell slot to deal radiant damage to target in addition to the weapon damage.
Yeah, let's say nothing happened.
Okay.
You just went here and no, it's like
not here.
Oh, who's it? No.
Helm.
Oh, Helm. It's like a liar, you know.
It's like, I swear this never happened!
And we move down to the big bad.
You know?
Okay, I whiffed on a frickin' spell that would have done kill the bitch.
Kill the bitch! Kill her!
Where's that at?
Oh, baby.
Slash a puppy. Tail. Grab your tail. She does not like when you grab her tail. She freaks out.
Don't grab her tail. That's what?
Husband?
Just a second.
Come on up here, lady dog. Oh. Get up here. You're fat. You're heavy.
Holaroo, waves her hands together and then slams them against the ground. And a loud sound from the ground comes throwing out, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, because I know what this is. Come on, baby.
You say a loud sound comes out of there?
14.
14. It passes, but you take 2d8 thunder damage.
That's right, I don't get the move. The damage is half.
And you move back. It's, no, on a fail save, the creature takes 2d8 thunder damage.
Thunder.
So you take 10 damage.
Alright.
And push back 10 feet.
Alright. That's right, that's not gonna save her.
It's not gonna save her, but she did it to push you out of the line. And then, Joker. Caesar, sorry. Climbs on top of the rock at half movement speed and climbs down. That's his full movement.
He goes up and down?
He goes up the rock and he goes down. He doesn't want an opportunity of attack.
Oh, he's over here now.
And waves his hands, and a portal behind him opens up.
Oh, god damn it.
It's okay, they can't move yet.
Correct. They cannot move yet. But it is Vitarius' turn.
It is, And she's like unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she isn't going anywhere unless like they pick her up and kiss her.
As far as we know, yes.
So that'll be what they
She'll have to roll a save. We may get her up and ready.
What condition is Caesar in? He's been hit a couple times.
He's up to good. He's not in bad shape. He's only been hit like twice. And Holler doesn't look in bad shape either.
Yeah, she kind of wasn't that much. Oh, friggin' well. I still want to keep using my spells because I know where this is going. We don't have a choice. So,
You got cantrips, you know.
I know. Firebolt is what I'm going to do, I guess. 5 plus 4 is 9.
Yeah, misses.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. That was that. That was that.
Do you move? It just goes. It does. It goes. Oh.
Once again, that never happened.
You go back placid.
Can I come up here and dump
That
myself
is way
here?
too far.
Can I do that? No? Okay.
You could get next, like in the square next to her, but that's about it.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do.
Alright.
I like how we're not counting squares.
Did you roll?
Well,
her
I'm looking. I did what?
save? Did you roll her save?
I did. And she literally springs up and heads right into the
Who does?
portal.
Who does?
Well, Halaru enters the portal.
Hold on! No! Not her turn yet.
What?
That is.
Both by Terry
Alright,
and
hold-
me too. Sorry.
Hold on.
Yo, her.
Let me
She
choose,
springs up. She rolled a natty 20.
Oh, you know what she did?
Yes, she did.
Dang.
Okay. She's up.
That's why I laughed. Because I rolled it. And I
Son of
started
a
laughing.
bitch.
She's up.
And she's gone. She's through the portal.
Oh,
She's
god damn it. She was going to be the one we were going to torture and stuff.
Not over yet.
Bridget,
Now,
you
if
see a
I, move,
portal, one person has escaped.
if I move up, I can't attack also.
No, you can. You can move down.
Yeah, oh yeah. There's move, attack, bonus attack.
Actually,
Not
that,
bonus action.
that might
Yeah,
actually
bonus
be
action.
helpful to go up
Which is
here.
the same, pretty much.
And then you're shooting down at him.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking.
But that'll slow down her movement. Because you're climbing on a rock. It's half speed.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I run around the rock?
You can't, then you gotta move around the rock. It's up to you. Because you are there, you couldn't make it to anybody.
Okay, I got you. Okay, I keep forgetting the whole square thing. Okay.
This is
I've
just
been
an area
looking to
where we
see.
don't have squares.
We are going to
Sometimes we
use.
do, sometimes we don't.
We are going to use the longbow, and we are going to fire it at Caesar
Okay?
because he's still standing up. Correct?
Yes.
I used to have a cat named Caesar.
Yes, we do.
Caesar and Cleo.
What happened to Anthony?
I didn't have her. I only had the two. Caesar and Cleopatra. 12.
Oh!
Holy shit!
All
Roll your
right.
damage!
Now, what does she roll since it's a
She rolls 2 of the. She doubles the die.
Yeah,
So
double die.
2 d8s.
2d8.
2d8s, yeah.
And it's just one of them gets the attack.
Right, one of them gets the attack bonus.
The damage bonus.
The first one, you gotta roll one at a time.
Hi.
Because the first one you roll is your regular, and then the second one's your.
And 1.
Plus
your
your.
6 is
Plus
7.
That's 7.
So you got 7.
And then plus
Another
That is
one.
8.
8.
8 total?
That was just double mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was taught that and then I got corrected.
Oh, really?
Okay, so.
So your arrow flies through, hits his shoulder
Okay.
right here, and he just works it out. But at the same time, he took 8 damage.
Okay.
Because that was like damage in, damage out.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Andrew.
Alright, I'm going to run up to Halaru, and I'm going to attempt to grapple.
Shit.
That stops her from going anywhere.
He's able to grapple her and pull on.
Roll a lot, let's go. Rely on this roll.
He's going for his turn.
Yeah. Don't fuck it up.
You hug yourself, natty 1.
17.
Oh, wow.
20.
She's
So,
grappling.
Alright.
She's just held in place
I can't make him any
for
closer.
this time. Brunor, you can make it next to 2 squares away from her with your -5 feet.
I'm not allowed to do anything to her, remember?
Correct. I'm just letting you
You
know.
could! The voice did tell you you couldn't.
Yeah, it did. It said let her go.
Yeah.
But You could do something to her, it's just hard telling what's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, if you kill
Let's put it
her,
that
then you could be in deep shit.
Like, you could hit her, but it might... lightning bolt might come down from the sky, or...
You know, I got a plan for that.
Let's see. Gotta way around it a little bit. That I can at least assist him.
Assist him, you can take this guy out. That way we do have somebody to talk to.
No,
I didn't even think.
what type of creature is a hag?
What type of creature is a hag?
Yeah.
Evil.
Is it a aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, undead?
It's not undead.
No.
It's not fey. It's not elemental. Like a sea hag would be elemental.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's just a...
Look at your monster man.
Celestial refers to, like, the heavens.
Yeah.
Right? So it wouldn't be
I
that.
have my monster list.
So you got what? Fiend, or what's the other one?
Abyssal?
I don't know. I have to look up sea hag because they're not in alphabetical order.
She's a sea hag?
No, I just said I
She's
have to
just
look
a
up
hag.
hag.
Okay, I got
Last thing I said was sea hag.
Got ya.
I think they just count as a creature.
I think they're just a creature. They're not even listed in the monster manual, so they're probably just a creature.
Yeah.
So just a normal everyday creature. An old human.
No, there's special about her. She's just evil.
Yeah, it's an evil wizard, essentially.
So we're going to cast protection from good and evil on him or whatever. And what that would do, that would make it so he can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
No, that doesn't do any good at this point.
Now we've got the emerald that can stop.
And he's already been charmed.
Therefore, I was aware I was being charmed. Therefore, I had disadvantage on attempting to charm me. Oh wait, no, the effect wouldn't work on me for like 24 hours.
Right.
Something like that.
I'll probably just use lay on hands. Anybody?
Who can you get to? You can only get to
I can
one.
use it on myself.
Oh, yourself or her?
Yeah, how hurt are you?
She's down to 22.
Oh yeah,
how
she did take the
Fireball, right? Out of how much?
30 something.
35.
Okay. I'm not too worried about her getting hit too bad. So,
Yeah. Obviously, they're trying to escape.
yeah. I'll just use lay on hands on.
What do I have to roll to break the grapple?
Probably a strength.
It would just be
So against your strength?
Yeah, it would be like we both roll.
Okay. Okay.
And don't fudge no rolls.
Does that fudge?
But
It's okay. Well, I guess I have an idea what die I need to use now.
Use a really good one.
I don't know why you're not using that. Don't use that constantly.
What fun is that? It's not fun to be over OP.
Yeah, it is.
No,
but, yeah, I just use lay on hands on myself and heal 12 HP.
Okay, there you go.
Like a full HP.
Okay. So roll your die.
Not good.
It was on a 20 for a half second.
She rolled a natty 20.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, so she definitely breaks free, which is her action, and her movement is to head towards the portal.
She's only headed
She's in.
towards
No,
it.
she's in it. It's right behind her. She can move.
So is she gone?
She's gone.
Damn it.
Well, you have to let her go anyway. And then he follows. He's right after her.
Yeah, he is.
And portal shut. That was the guy who made it look through it. Okay. That's it for so far. For the battle.
Yeah.
So now you guys have a dude that you never met before in front of you. Initiative's over.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
That was that bitch Hollow Clement!
Who the fuck is Haruka Lamont? You're beardless twat?
You've heard him talk about her.
The fuck is all of that about?
Can we just say that I very quickly, give them the same story that's in the clip?
Well, somebody needs to
Can I
know.
just say that? Okay, so I say, I'll tell you about Holler, Clement! And then I tell them everything that's in
I
it.
never said I was listening.
Are you listening?
I'm just severely pissed off and I'm just starting to walk away.
So the dude that you guys just met is walking away.
Hey, bearded man. Who are you? Long legs. Talking to you.
Does it really matter who I am?
I am asking you, aren't I? I am asking you, aren't I?
What clan do you hail from, sir?
I don't think I ever really said what my clan was.
Well, you were part of the Hammerhall clan.
No, I was not part of the Hamel clan.
Oh, you
I was
weren't.
hired by them.
You'd be the Iron Fist clan if that's your last name.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Iron Fist.
A good reputation. However, one of you alone is a weird thing. Why are you here?
Well, it is odd for me to be so distant from my clan, but I have made it my personal quest to set out and purge evil from the world. I must protect the common man from the evils that have grown abundant in these recent times. My god Helm demands this of me.
Well, if you wanted to stop the evil, that was it right
Shut your twat! Shut your gobber!
Yeah, God's better than twat.
I said you old twat. Shut it, you old twat.
He's a rude one, isn't he?
He's not quite all there.
Do you want to talk about rude? Let me tell you about Holler, Clement!
I'm sorry. Oh, yep.
I don't
I'm just sticking out
know.
my week.
Yep.
Anywho, friend, crap. I didn't think I picked my clan name that I would hail from.
What's your last name? Oh, you're the one that
Yes.
came from.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was going to leave that up.
Well,
to you.
it's not Iron Fist.
Yeah, I knew that.
And it's not. I never gave a name to the clan here, so make it up.
I wasn't even doing the clan here. I was supposed to be.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even make one up for the clan here, so whatever you make up, I'll come up with a different name. For the other one.
Google dwarf names.
Nope, don't even need to.
Wait, Xanathar.
I can't remember if Xanathar's has the names or not. There's one that has like
Clan names?
yeah, it just has names for everyone. No, we're gonna do the Fire Forge. There we go. Fire Forge.
That would get us in trouble.
100 dwarven clan names. D&D.
Yes. Nope, I'm just doing Fire Forge because that makes sense.
Fire Forge it is.
Yep.
I hail from the Fire Forge clan.
Fireforge. But you're long leg. You've got a magnificent beard, but not as fine as magnificent as mine. But you're still a long leg.
I learned early on in Dwarven society one needs a beard to be
I-
at least somewhat accepted.
I mean, I don't know why you would go out and about without the beard. I mean, it'd be like walking around naked like that old twat over there.
Oh my god, I'm just picture flashbacks to Braun growing his beard.
Anyways, friend, I never really had a family. All I know for my entire life is the Fire Forge clan. It's just all I've ever known. I don't know what's become of my parents.
Tis an honorable clan to have grown up amongst, but not as good as Iron Fist, but you know, we can't all be a Bruno.
We all worship different gods, different clans. It matters not to me. My only goal is to cleanse the world of evil as well, so we might have mutual interest in that.
Aye, we are currently on a quest. Apparently, I got found, and like I felt somehow some strange magics put me into a long slumber, and
It was probably Holler, Clement!
Shut your gob, you old twat. I won't tell you again, you beardless fool. What?
Well, then we're trying to have a somewhat educated discussion over here.
Educated? Let me tell you about education. I have a degree from the prestigious University of Chicago.
You don't have a degree. You left.
No, he got it.
You told me you left.
It's not even what the, it's not even what the video says. The video says after barely receiving my scroll.
Oh, that's right.
He does.
Damn.
He does get it.
Well, friend, whose cock did you have to suck to get that?
Oh, shit!
Damn, bro! He takes out a firebolt.
Oh, God.
He throws it at him.
Roll. You're gonna miss. You have to roll a 20 to even get close.
Oh, sure.
A 1?
Yeah.
A 1?
Yeah.
You literally take it and just slam it on the ground and you hit your foot.
Oh! Ouch!
Roll the damage for a fireball. Pretty sure it's 1d.
It's 10.
Good provoke there.
I just want to say that is what we call a burn.
If Kelso was here,
2.
2.
Yeah.
You lucked out.
+4.
What?
+4. Sick burn. Bonus.
Anyways, friend, I did not hear. What god were you fighting for?
Hell, the only god that really matters.
Apparently, you don't understand that there are many gods in space, though.
There is. Tis only a joke. The god, I received help from many gods over the years. Though Helm was the granted me the most help during my time in need.
Aye. The Thunder's always been the god of the Fire Forge. Life and rebirth.
Feel free to interrupt.
Something they strongly believe in.
To be honest, I'm over here. I'm not even dealing with these people. He's out to the
He's
side.
all in shock because he got Halloween Clark. And sucks cock apparently.
Yes, but we're currently on a quest to fight some evil in the world. Apparently, I mean, these.
You can talk about the evil. You know who he is.
Oh yeah, it's Ganondorf.
Rodfagon.
It's Ganondorf.
Okay.
You know, I told you it was.
Yeah.
Legend of Zelda knockout.
Friends. Seems we both have very lofty ambitions.
I suppose.
Oh my god, you suck at this, Joshua. Invite him on your quest!
I literally just invited myself.
Yeah, pretty much.
You did, kind of.
He did.
Without saying, I'm gonna come with you.
I mean, perhaps you could join us on our journey, and we could use an honorable bearded member to our party. Too many beardless. No,
you realize just because they don't have beards does not mean they're poor of character or intelligence.
I see. The Ironfoot clan has lacked in teaching you true dwarven culture. They should have done a proper job of that.
No, we just appear more tolerant. I mean, you have this fine elven woman over here.
She's a fine lass for being a long-legged an elf on top of that.
You do understand that I don't care if he has a beard or not. I still don't know anything about him.
But he comes from the Ironforge clan. Fireforge.
No.
They have a good heritage.
He said he grew up there. That does not make him part of the Fireforge clan.
Ooh, shit.
Once in dwarven culture, once you have adopted into a clan,
You're welcome to
you are
intervene.
part of the clan.
May I intervene on my own defense, sir? I am indeed part of the Fireforge clan, and I show my logo, showing that I am a cleric of Lathander in the Fireforge.
And then you also look at him and realize that with the red hair and all that shit, they would have taken him in.
Yeah, what he said.
Mm-hmm.
What he said.
As I do that, I do give her a wink.
Oh! Roll a perception check.
I was gonna ask you if I can do that. And I use a D20 for that, yes?
Yes.
No, would it be perception or insight on me?
Well, she's not seeing if you're lying. She's seeing if she saw you wink.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
If she wants to roll an insight check right after that, she's welcome.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Okay, we got a 6.
She did not see
You did not see the wink.
Damn.
I went in.
You're too busy, like, glaring him down.
That doesn't surprise me. 5.
What?
I mean, I'm being completely honest, so.
So there you go. So you think he's completely honest.
Alrighty.
I will also do a check.
This is 20!
You feel he's telling you the truth.
I see him even more forthright and honest than
Right?
initially.
You're like, wow, I don't think this guy ever has lied.
I've always trusted your. What's the word? I don't
Instinct?
know. Yeah, I've always trusted your instincts before my friends.
You did have a good judge of character, and that's with God.
I will accept him into our group if you feel like that's the thing to do.
I do. So I said it.
So
I distrust her immediately, and I would like to roll an insight check just to see what I can gain of her character.
Okay. Go ahead.
Let's see, I need to double check what my instinct is. That's right, it's really fucking good. 23.
Damn. I will say, judging by her garb and the weapon she carries, you can gather that she's a rogue, obviously. A Woodruff as well. You can realize that she hasn't been perfectly honest with anyone. But don't know if she's lying or just avoiding the truth.
I am going to be keeping that to myself then. What's her name again?
Bridget. Come.
No, not a very good elf name, but oh well.
She liked the name Bridget.
Ew.
I bet you like, and you need
Jordan.
to excuse yourself.
Excuse my fart.
Oh my god.
I tooted.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what's happening now? Or is anybody going to introduce themselves?
I'm not.
Besides these two? You're not, Jordan?
Have I ever to anyone?
No.
Him.
Him? He's the only one I have. So no.
Okay.
Don't think
What do you
so.
want to do from here?
I don't know. I suppose I can introduce them. They don't have to introduce themselves.
Right.
This wee lass is Bridget. She's a clever lass, but a little headstrong at times.
Says the headstrong dwarf.
Coming from you.
And this senile old fool is Vitarius.
He's talking about you now. You're the senile old fool.
I'm not a senile old fool. I am one of the wisest men that has ever roamed the face of Allura.
Pretty sure my wisdom's higher than yours.
Did you want to insight check him?
Stop looking at my wisdom.
Frankly,
Don't you beat
my wisdom's higher than his.
I'm just going to make the assumption that, based on the way he's been blabbering, I'm not thinking his intelligence or wisdom is very high. Are you sure that's his real name? Because the only name I've heard out of his mouth recently is Hollowoo.
Yeah, nobody knows who that was.
Yeah, I don't know who this Hollowoo is that he keeps blabbing on about, but
Jordan.
I am fairly sure that
his name is Vitarius. Because
He said you mentioned Hollaroo several times. He thinks that's your name because all you yelled out is Hollaroo.
My name is not Hollaroo Clement. You're full of shit.
He doesn't know you.
Friend, that's all you've spouted since we've been around. It seems very, very ego-driven.
My name is Vitarius Blyman.
And
I am an old man, but I'm one of the most powerful wizards that has ever lived.
Insight check.
okay,
22.
you believe that he believes that.
Because he does.
Alright. And it's Victorious, right?
Vitarius.
Vitarius.
Show him your page, Jordan. No, turn your
Your
name
thing around. Turn your thing around.
Your
Your
name
glass.
badge.
What's the last name?
Blyman.
Blimen.
M-E-N.
It's like you tried to do whiny, except you just put an N.
I don't even know how that ended up coming about.
I think I came up with it.
Vitarius, no, I did. Vitarius kind of is a spin-off of Vicarious. But it's more clever because it's got a B instead of
I'm sorry. Can you repeat your name again? I thought I heard Vicarious.
You seem to have problems with people that are different than you. Why is that?
Actually, friend, I am quite open to most people, hence why I've been making jokes at you this entire time.
Well, that must stop, or I will not be able to travel with you. You will not be able to travel with us.
I think you're losing in that boat, friend.
I was just going to say to you, Vicarious, 2 of us have already said that he may travel with us. Unfortunately, if you do not want to allow him to travel with us, you will be the one that will have to stop your
Calling
quest.
me names, and they are derogatory to peoples of alternate lifestyles.
And one of the
Oh my
And
god.
I'm okay with that.
and one of the things as you travel with us that you will have to learn about our not so stable friend Vitarius is that he doesn't necessarily mean to be harmful to anybody or mean to them mentally, physically. He's probably his own worst enemy.
he's just full
But
of
we
insane.
are here
Well, madam.
to protect people.
He's
and
just
so,
he's fucking insane.
And so, well, but we are on our quest to protect people, and unfortunately, one of the people we've been saddled with protecting is Vitarius.
Oh, that's not very nice.
I'm sorry. It's true. We have spent this entire quest protecting you.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Wrong.
Our last little trip.
I just want to point out that literally my thing for Vitarius is thinks he's the greatest wizard in the world.
So,
Oh yeah, also is, I'm going to put sworn enemy in quotes.
Yo, wizard Bernie.
So, is anybody going to tell him where you guys are headed?
Actually, before we start going anywhere,
Yep.
I do want to question you though. I noticed that you guys during combat seem to lay off a bit as soon as they attempted to escape.
We kind of made we're forced and courted into a deal with a fucking big floaty head thing.
He didn't know what it's called. He's never seen one before.
Yeah.
A big
And a bunch of fucking eyes and whispered at us and shit and our heads and shit and.
Do a nature check to see if you can think of what he's talking about.
Yeah. Let's go with the green one for nature. I think I have good shit on this too.
16 plus.
No, I didn't do good. Where's my nature at?
Oh, halfway down?
Yeah, 17.
17. You could fathom that he's talking about some type of beholder, but not what type.
Okay, that which is fine because so a beholder, correct?
If you say so.
I mean,
Big floaty head
they have one
thing.
big eye and then that's a beholder.
He can swallow you.
Apparently, you didn't take your underground creature class.
Yeah, I spent my youth fighting and killing.
I can tell.
I'm dumb. I'm an old motherfucker. I'm 287 years old.
That's fine.
And actually, my intelligence I have a 14 intelligence. So.
It's higher than mine.
No, he's actually intelligent. He's not dumb, but he just doesn't know.
So now you know
so
deal with the beholder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
So
I ask a question about our deal with the beholder?
Sure.
Was that a one-time deal?
Nothing was ever said.
Oh, that better have been a one-time deal.
Fluker said,
Why in the world
said
did I
something
ask
about
that sooner?
made it so that we had to uphold do something he said
favor for a favor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that.
And
What was the favor for that you may want to inform?
oh yeah, we were fighting a dragon and shit. Yeah.
Okay, so
And he helped us.
while fighting for dragon,
He gave us dragon slaying arrows.
Dang, Joffrey just opened up.
for real, he opened his legs up like a cheap hooker.
I mean, the only bearded motherfucker we got.
To be perfectly honest, he's the only one I trust.
Thanks a lot. We've only had him back how many times now?
Right.
He's the only one he trusts. He just met him.
I mean,
Okay, so I'm assuming that just for brevity, you're essentially telling me crazy voice and head told you not to do it. You're assuming it's him.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
It was the same voice.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
On Jill. What are you barking at? No one's there.
He heard Carter out front. I think it was no, it could be the basketball.
On.
Yeah.
Enough.
Because the neighborhood was out playing basketball.
On. Sasha.
What time are we eating?
We're, as soon as you guys start traveling is when we're gonna eat.
Well, then we're gonna start traveling because I'm.
Are you telling them where you're going?
Oh, we're currently on our way to
Lake Eldad.
Lake Eldad.
So west then. I'm assuming I would know.
Okay.
You haven't been there.
I've not been
You
there.
have not been there.
Okay.
Since you're new to this area,
Area.
yeah, the only place that I marked on your map is that you know of.
Well, I assume I would know where
Well, where
He might have. Yeah.
but this is just the map of Allura itself.
I was gonna say I'd probably do the northwest part where the
Northwest?
yeah
Okay,
we'll make that.
I'll get that for you. Oh, this isn't for you.
It's the same as ours, isn't it?
No, it has the name of everything on there. Hey. So we're headed off to Lake Eldad then.
Oh,
Hand me the map.
on our way there, I would like to do prayer healing.
Say what?
On our way there, I'd like to do prayer healing for everyone.
Okay.
So I spend 10 minutes. Everyone gets 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier.
I don't need any help.
I don't think anybody needs any.
He does.
Mom does.
I need it too, so
I already used my link.
I will count that because it's good. That would be 18 points back.
Jesus, that's my whole health.
So everybody's full health,
Yep. You're welcome.
including yourself.
Already.
Oh God.
Two.
Lighter for the grill.
You don't need a lighter.
I hope you like hot dogs and cheeseburgers.
Oh yeah, I'm good with all that.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I think I have 1 second level spell left. I can't wait till I have lots of spell slots. I'm dirty as a spellcaster. My sister's boyfriend DMs their campaign, and he brought me in as a villain for one time, and he made me a super, tanky wizard, and I almost TPK'd because he gave me too much HP. It was a little unfair. I literally, started out, flew over to a corner.
Those are the 3 places you've been. They're marked, so you may not be able to see them because of the map.
Nope, not at all.
Let's see.
I did northeast side. Never mind, let me redo it.
Oh no!
I did northeast instead of northwest.
Yeah. I am.
Husband, it's still recording.
Oh, damn.
Editing.
Okay. Hi. So, even though I didn't mention this when we last...
Oh, it changed.
Yeah, when we last ended, there were 4 rods. And each rod itself has a specific color on it. One is blue, sorry, there's 3 rods. No, there's 4.
Wait, how did we get the rods?
We found them at the end of the fight.
Yeah, but yeah, you found them at the end of the fight. I didn't mention it before.
I'm with you.
You have 4. One's orange, one's blue, one's green, and one's yellow. So you guys can pick whichever one you want.
I want the orange one.
Oh.
Shall we roll off for
Yes,
it?
you shall roll off. Guess who's using their 90-20 dice?
I just have to be a 6, so suck it, bitch.
Okay. So we got one person with orange. We got blue, green, and yellow.
I'm blue.
What color do you want, Mom? Don't go with him. Would your character go? Or was she
No, I was gonna say yellow.
yellow? Do you want yellow? Or green?
Green.
Okay. So you each take one of those. So now you have those.
That's right.
Yeah, so I have a yellow rod.
I have a blue rod.
Is it under sword or
It's just equipment.
Just equipment for now.
Yeah.
Because we would have to do. During my long rest, would I be able to prepare my spells?
Yes.
Okay. That was.
do we get any health or anything back?
You get your full health back.
Everything comes back.
So
And I also before
Before the last one ended, he healed you completely anyway.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't realize that he was nice and would give us a long rest.
Gotcha.
So I was just gonna be like, I'm healing everyone up now because we're gonna need it.
Well, I'm guessing as you traveled, you took a full day and you slept in shifts.
Sure. Not even make us do survival for it.
Not yet.
You.
He doesn't. I haven't had a campaign yet that does.
Well, you're only in 2. And I told you it'll come when it's needed. Like when I actually want you to do it. Because literally, I'm more like, let's go more with story because I don't want an entire session based on you guys trying to walk through a forest.
Boring.
That would also bore me.
Don't blame you.
So you reach Lake Eldath, and there is more green behind that area. Where it's not shown as is, of course. Because there's only so much I can show.
Yoga mat.
It is a yoga mat used for water. It's perfect.
It was a yoga mat. Nice.
So you come upon and you see a large. No, stop pointing. A large building, probably about 5 stories high.
Okay.
And there's an inscription on it. And you've seen the same symbol on Kelton's tattoo that he has.
Okay.
The 3 of you.
Where's the building?
The building's further back. I just don't have enough room for.
Like that way?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are we at?
You just entered, so you're further back too. You're not even past the building yet. You just see the building.
Oh, okay. I'm with you. Got it.
I suppose we go up to the building.
I got this. Come on, let's go see what that building is. It looks like it could be magical.
And I proceed to walk up to the building.
Okay, you walk up to the building.
If everybody else is gonna hang back, I'll keep us going.
We'll say you're in the building. It's a free walk and there's no door.
Okay.
No door.
There is no door.
It's not a very good.
It's a monastery.
Where monks live.
I shouldn't have said that.
What do I see within?
Why are you making me stab by Tyrius?
I got a 19. What do I see?
What do you mean? What do you see?
Perception. Like what's in the room?
Oh, inside the building? Do you all walk in the building?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Might as well.
You go inside the large building.
Sure. I'll go in, but first I'm gonna frickin' check for traps before.
Darius doesn't.
He's like, open door? No.
Yeah, before you think about doing anything crazy, you're getting shut down.
So you're gonna check for traps?
Yes.
Alright, why don't you roll?
Alright, well, sir. I'd be quite happy to do that. Give me one momento por favor.
Granted.
Poor favor.
Do I need to do investigation then?
Yes.
Alright. Good deal. Alright, I do get proficiency on that. 14.
14, you do not notice any traps, however, because it's also an investigation check, you do hear sounds of battle.
Battle?
Do we know that this is a monastery?
No.
That's just table talk. Okay.
That's just table talk.
I got a 19. What do I see? Just perception.
19 for what?
What's in this room?
Check. You see a room that's made out of like rock, bricks, rock.
Okay.
And you don't see anything like anywhere, but you do see one symbol. It's a trees like surrounding water.
Okay. Would you say it's similar to like the White Tree of Gondor, except with water symbols? Okay, no. It's just a tree with surrounding water.
Trees surrounding water.
Got it.
So there's water in the middle.
Correct.
Got it. Okay.
Correct.
We all
why does
see
the
that.
cleric roll a religion check?
Religion check, certainly.
Huh?
That would
What
have.
about the paladin?
You don't know it. We've already talked about it before. That's why I know you don't know it.
Okay. Give me a sec. Religion, I do have. 12?
12? You can recognize not what specific deity it belongs to, but it is a lesser. You can know this from a lesser deity.
It's a lesser deity, okay. Would I, just based on the symbol, would I happen to know kind of the orientation of that deity?
Yeah.
Because it seems nature based, so I'm assuming I would personally
Good,
assume
neutral good.
Neutral good, okay. Alright, that works for me. Okay, so just.
Does anybody else want to try and roll a religion check? I'll let you.
Okay.
I could have learned about it in Chicago.
Yep, I didn't know nothing.
It looks pretty.
Nope, I didn't learn about it in Chicago.
Exactly.
And you said symbols, trees surrounding water. Okay.
Bruno doesn't deal in lesser deities.
You wouldn't know that.
Helm, a lesser deity?
Oh, he's a main one.
I thought it was, no, there's lesser. He's on the same, he's even in the same area as his deity, so he's lesser deity.
And guess what? I have no religion, so no.
I got a 7, so I don't know anything.
Yeah, y'all are blind. To the mark, not literally. In case I need to specify.
It appears to be from lesser deity.
You say it out loud for people to hear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Sometimes they talk to themselves and then they don't tell me they're talking to themselves.
Oh no, I would just tell you I'm keeping that information to myself if I was doing that.
Yeah.
Seems to be some lesser deity, generally neutral good, but I could take from it. I mean, you don't see many evil deities having, nature-based elements to their thing unless it's thunder. So.
Do we all hear the sounds of battle?
Yes, you can hear it because it echoes throughout the entire building.
I'm gonna start running towards it as fast as possible.
Okay.
And I'm going to yell as loud as I can and go, "Hello! Is there anybody in here who needs our help?"
You literally hear, "Not him." I'm sorry. You hear, "Not him."
I know who's in there.
I'm going to turn around and look at you and be like, and pure British Anakin Skywalker style, what have you done?
Do I recognize the voice?
Roll a perception check. You can. Yeah, you all can.
It's a 1.
Well, not.
I also
Yeah, I was gonna say
I also rolled a 1.
Oh my god!
You guys.
Oh my god! It's kind of muffled because it's far away, and you're kind of like, is that my thought in my head, or did I hear something?
I'm still charging forward because
Yes.
I clearly heard it, and I'm just like confused as to why. I'm assuming I heard it clearly, so I'm just confused as to why this is a thing.
Well, that time it wasn't.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's still better than what you had.
Oh, that was almost an all-one roll. I was excited.
Everyone gets headaches. Disadvantage on wisdom saves.
Wisdom and intelligence.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Either one of those is better than the one I was using.
Okay. You come across. There's nothing that's going on.
Oh wait, I forgot to mention. I wanted to do this a little bit earlier, but I was too busy picking spells. Just for the sake of brevity, I would have wanted to cast Identify on my rod.
On your rod.
On the way there.
On the way there.
On the way there.
Oh no, everybody's or just yours?
Just mine.
Just yours?
I wouldn't have had enough spell slots.
It doesn't seem to have any magical preference that you know.
Okay.
I want to do a check on mine.
Okay, so we're backtracking.
It's okay, yeah, well, I'm standing here right now anyway. I'm still holding it, I like to think. I just want to know if does it remind me of anything I learned about at Chicago?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
I call out to Helm to see if he
Religion check.
17. 21.
He tells you it may come into use later, but I can't tell you what it does.
Bullshit, Helm! No.
Okay. So don't get rid of your rods.
Grasp your rods firmly.
Okay, so we're in the building. You guys, are you running after him?
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
I'm
so
kind of
we'll probably say you're about 20 feet apart because you guys are still trying to make out what that sound was.
I am dipping.
You come upon a staircase.
I'm gonna check for traps first.
He's more of the rogue than our rogue. Go ahead.
I believe 14. Again.
14? Seems legit.
All right. I will continue down those stairs. Up those stairs.
You're on the first floor.
Gotcha.
Of the 4-story building. Or however many.
Did I see him check for traps?
No.
I check for traps. 8. What is it?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Insights person.
10.
10? Looks legit.
Alright. Did I see them check for traps?
Yeah, you're 3 of you together. So yes, you would have seen him investigating the staircase.
I checked for traps.
Seems legit. Seems legit.
This is amazing.
Oh, Jesus.
I spent like 10 minutes investigating trees and like rocks and shit one session.
I guess you get advantage
He was
on
totally
rocks.
out of character doing it too. Like that's not what his character would do.
Oh, geez.
So you come across And you see one bluish-looking creature fighting someone you know. Well,
Me?
3 of you know.
3 of you?
3 of you know.
Bo!
Who is it?
It's Kelton.
Have I met it?
They haven't met him.
Yes, they were in the. He's the one who broke the door to get into the dragons.
Yeah, broke the door to get into the dragons.
I wouldn't know though. I know nothing.
No, nothing.
Oi, you beardless twat!
Hey, I get you all up there.
He gets first say.
Yeah, I get to intercede first, and I'm just gonna run in and be like, "Stop! What is the meaning of all this?" And actually, I'm gonna purposely move myself in between both of them.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That means they get an opportunity of attack to you.
They can do it. They can do it. I'm also gonna say I prepped my +1 AC to myself.
Oh Lord. Well, the dude failed miserably. Blue dude. Kelton also failed. Denied.
Exactly.
Here, put him in the middle, Joshua. You're closer now.
Yeah.
You do notice on the guy wearing the blue pants. You do notice that the same symbol on his arm is the same one you saw outside.
Gotcha.
On the monastery.
Therefore, monk, probably. I could think. Well, I did ask them a question. No one said anything.
Correct, because they were too busy trying to fight.
Fair enough.
And then you intervened and they're like, what?
Yeah.
And do we all
miss?
Well, I'm assuming during that they probably wouldn't.
We walked in now?
Yep.
Okay. Oi! I remember you beardless twat. You almost got us killed, and then you fucking ran away.
What did you... Oh, fuck. What did you run away when you had to deal with that?
We have that with us all the time, and we've yet to run away from him.
I remember you!
I don't remember why was I pissed off at him?
I remember you. Why don't you do a history check? And
I
see
don't
if you
remember why I was pissed off. Yeah, like 18.
Okay.
18.
You remember that you were angry that he didn't let you guys investigate the volcano anymore, and he just opened the door to the dragon and just jumped into the bath.
But there was something at the end because Kelton took off because I was
Remember,
pissed
because you
off.
kept throwing fireballs at him.
Why was I doing that?
Because you were angry.
No, he was a skeevy motherfucker, remember?
Yeah, you go, I don't trust you, I don't know you, blah, 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 and you wouldn't let him speak, and you kept throwing fireballs.
You know, that sounds like something Hillrue would have done.
No!
No, Kelton was acting very skeevy at that point.
Fair enough.
He stole stuff, right? He stole stuff
He took
inside the
gems.
cavern. That's what it was.
I know nothing.
That's what it was. See, I was pissed off because he took gems that belonged to the dwarven peoples of the.
But you didn't know.
Oh, yeah,
But
the
you
ones
didn't.
that everybody
But the thing about that is none of you saw it.
But he wasn't being upfront about it.
No,
I knew
you were
something
pissed
about
off about the dragon shit and thinking he was acting shady for just opening up the door and not wanting to venture off with you guys. That's yes.
Alright.
You did not see him
Okay.
take anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember you! You are a very shady individual, and I am not quite sure that I trust you!
So why don't you just shut your trap and leave? I'll help out.
Help out with what?
Well, I'm in the middle of a fucking.
I asked what the meaning was, did I not? And then you rudely tried to strike me.
Yeah, we should probably roll for initiative.
See? I told you he's a twat. Beardless twat that he is.
What do you add to?
Okay.
Your
this
initiative
way.
marker.
Right here. So you got 7.
Shit.
Lepido.
14.
17 for Kelson.
I got
I am going to
15.
roll.
Alright.
So far,
I have 7.
Go coffee.
You might as well put me at the top of that.
What'd you roll?
And you're at
18
the top.
again.
Kelson has one.
Does he?
Like I said, I rolled 14. So 13 plus 1.
Uh-huh.
So tell me again why we're
16 plus 2.
You're not fighting me necessarily,
Okay.
unless you want
But
to.
there's another
I
person.
kind of want to.
I invite Darius to back you up on that, so whatever you think. Okay,
Also, realize where you're at.
15.
15?
Yeah.
You're 15. What'd you roll?
14.
14. So you're next.
Okay.
What'd your mom roll?
7.
Okay. So then it's.
How's our rogue have the worst initiative?
She has 4.
She's got plus 4.
She just rolled low.
Dang. That's unfortunate.
Stop rolling so
Then it's enemy
I
1.
even changed die, and I'm going to change again.
They rolled 11.
That one. Okay.
And then Bridget.
Okay.
There you go.
Got it.
Okay, so now we'll say since everybody's here, we got initiative started.
Okay. Cool. All right. Ooh, party.
You're up.
Oh, well, I think the only natural thing to do right here is, if I can pull it up. Yes, we are going to go ahead and first do Shield of Faith on myself. Be like, shield me from these idiots. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the cantrip Resistance. And I'm going to go ahead and touch Kelton.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and give him... he gets to choose. He gets to add a d4 to a saving throw of his choice whenever it comes up.
Okay. Noted. D4.
Nope. I don't know him, but...
Kelton's turn. Is that it? Are you moving?
No, I'm staying right squarely in between them, and the only reason... And I'll just say I'm going to be facing the guy opposing Kelton, just because I see the symbol on him.
Okay. At this moment, you three have seen this before, you have not.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you two haven't either, so just you've seen this. No, you didn't see it either, because you were in the temple at the time, so no one's seen this happen before.
Oh, wow.
So, Kelton melts down into water, and that's all you see happen.
Alrighty.
Like, Alex Mack style.
Okay.
Alright.
And that ends his turn.
But he's not gone. He's still here.
You don't see him anywhere. You just see water on the ground.
Okay. With my diplomacy, I'm going to try to talk to the other guy.
Fuck's sake.
There I go. I go, excuse me, sir. Why, may I ask, are the two of you fighting? What are you doing here?
And all you hear out of his mouth is...
That's not exactly an answer.
Would it...
No one recognizes the language.
Really?
No one does.
Really?
No one does.
Shit.
We've got
That's right, I didn't pick any fun languages.
Okay.
We got all pretty normal ones.
What does he look like? I mean, I can see him.
He looks like what his mini does. He's blue and he's
Dwarvish Nomus.
lean, muscular,
Is he
and
behaving aggressively?
yes, he has a sword and a shield out and is ready to pounce. Because when he got in the way, what had happened is that he tried to attack him for getting in the way. Kelton tried to work his way around him and couldn't to attack the other guy, so he wasn't attacking him.
Yep. I am a boulder.
Okay, I am,
But you wouldn't have seen that.
I'm going to go into the corner. Over here. Because I don't know anything about that guy.
Okay?
I'm not going to do anything to him yet.
Okay. Grimoire.
Can I roll a wisdom to see if I can maybe figure out if this creature is evil or?
You can do an investigation check.
Will that count as an action?
Or an insight check.
Will that be an action?
An evil.
True.
You are a paladin.
Yeah.
I can't.
That's a thingy.
Say that.
See, that's an action though, isn't it?
Sure is. So would insight check and all that still be your action.
That's the only reason I said it. But regardless, you're using your action, you might as well use the spell that really does it. Do you have that spell?
I don't believe I do.
Oh.
I might. Hang on.
Oh, you have protect from good and evil.
I got detect magic. You have protection from good and evil.
Yeah.
Detect magic wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. Is it a cantrip? Or
No,
waste
I'll-
of
I'll-
time?
It's a spell slot.
Yeah.
That's up to you then.
Like, he doesn't like Kelton, but he knows Kelton's not necessarily, like, he hasn't seen anything that makes him think he's inherently evil.
Mm-hmm.
So, fuck it. That's up to him. So, we'll swing at him.
Okay.
With the divine sight.
Okay.
12.
12 goes through him like water.
Okay, you'll have that.
Wait, what?
He attacked him.
Threw
Goes
him
through
like
him
water?
Yep. Ah, okay.
I'm starting to think maybe these two are supposed to be sparring. When we just like walked in on this.
It's fine. Are you done?
Yeah, I think so. Everything.
We're not
Let's
seeing
see
the
what
second
enemy
battle.
one does. Come on, shithead.
Oh boy!
Enemy one, since you attacked, because you haven't attacked him necessarily.
Yeah.
He turns around and just reaches out his hand and shoots water at you, knocking you 10 feet back against the wall.
Okay.
And it does just bludgeoning damage. 4 damage.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Which pushing back a dwarf in armor. Bridget!
I'm thinking.
Oh, hello. Waking up.
Okie dokie. I'm going to use my immovable rod
Mm-hmm.
and charge toward him with my daggers. Can I do both of that?
You have to pick one or the other.
I have to pick one or the other.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to charge toward him with my immovable rod
Okay. Are you? Where are you putting the immovable rod?
in
Like
front of me.
in front of you? So just stopping in front of him and putting it, or are you gonna actually put it like push him against him or something?
Pushing against him, we're going to see what it does. I mean, with the
Okay.
immovable rod, he can't hurt me.
Why don't you
So
roll an
let's give it a
attack roll?
Not that one.
Yeah. Oh, you have the word.
D20. That's right.
Just not the
Well,
right.
that one doesn't worth anything. No, we're trying different ones. And that didn't help a whole lot either.
Hi, baby.
Don't roll in your dice. Don't roll in the dice tray.
Okay. This is going to go by.
Hey, I like it.
Well, then you put it on the other side. I'm not going to use it. Because it
So
does
you
stop it
run
at the
up,
edge.
you manage to get the movable rod in place, you click the button, and once again, it just goes through him.
Like the rod just
Goes through him. Mm-hmm. Now the rod's just suspended.
Yep.
Okay, and at this time, 3 people run down the stairs. Yes, that is Chun-Li.
That's chuckling.
It works for a monk.
Joshua. Well, never mind. I got it. What are the stairs? Here.
Like
this one.
near Kelton, yeah, the wall. Mm-hmm.
Over here. Here, Joshua. Put her somewhere. Never mind. I got it. Thanks for your help, bro.
And you can see that with them running down, they are all wearing different types of garb.
Different types of garb. Do they?
Yeah, they don't match what Kelton's wearing. It's pretty much one thing.
16. Do they all have
It's not your
attack?
turn yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess I gotta wait.
Mhm.
Can I use that roll for later?
I'll let you use it for later. That's
Alright.
why you roll it. But not for an attack roll.
Okay.
It's okay.
I have a little bit of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't ask you to make out with me.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of fun here. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put my hand on the guy in front of me. I'm gonna go ahead
Anyone?
and gonna go ahead and do inflict wounds.
Okay.
And just for fun, I think I'm gonna do it at level 2, so that adds.
Okay. Go for it.
Wait, I would do already.
Shit.
10.
Total?
Oh yeah. Nothing.
You go like this and like nothing happens.
Yeah.
You reach for me and you're like, I can't quite touch you.
Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, I think I got anything else for that, so we good there.
Okay. Not moving?
Oh, I'm keeping myself squarely.
Alright.
I feel obligated for a man.
Kelton in his form moves around and goes behind the enemy, like goes around, and then pops back up into normal form. And that's it. Whew.
16. Do those people have the same tattoo on the Kelton does?
You can't see any visible tattoos, but you can't determine whether or not they're good or evil at this point.
Not doing anything.
And Chun-Li is a tall mofo.
I'm so proud of our old man.
Okay, Bruno.
Do you want to move?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other side of the room.
You're just gonna pace the room.
You're away, aren't you? She gone.
No, I'm just not gonna hurt somebody if it's the case that he hasn't done anything. Which is fair.
Well, he did do something.
What?
He attacked him.
But we didn't see that, did we?
Yes. You were up. If he was up there, you were up there.
But he already used his action.
Right. I'm just letting him know. Bruno.
Yeah, I know. He's trying to figure out what to do. I don't know, because it's already been proven that this is a creature, isn't something that can be fought with like physical attacks. So, I don't know. I'd ask my god how to fight it.
16.
16. Your god tells you to make it solid.
Okay.
Make it solid. You mean, now when you say make it solid, you mean make your attack solid?
Make it solid.
Make it solid.
It's not.
You don't know.
You wouldn't
what
know
he said.
this.
Yeah, you wouldn't know this.
This is his god telling him.
Specifically in his little brain.
But for expediency, keep it solid. Make it solid, whatever.
Keep it chunky.
So, are you going to move or are you going to stay?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I'll move closer. I'll move up over here.
Jeez, what cantrips do you have, bro? I'm sick of flaming this man, being like, Jesus!
I don't have cantrips. Paladins don't have cantrips.
Seriously?
They start at level 1. Yeah. Yep.
There's another reason why I don't like them.
So, you see the man creature thing just literally just walk backwards out of the movable rod
Okay.
to get it out of its system and just jumps out the window behind it.
Jumps out the window?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cool. Anybody want to look out the window? We're out of initiative, so you can look out the window.
Alright, I'm going.
Somebody look out the window.
Give me something good. Perception, right?
Yep.
Since I was close, I'll go over and help. I'll look out the window. Too.
Yeah.
You gonna jump and look?
Not that short.
Mine's a 13.
You said perception?
Yeah.
17.
17. Okay. You see him go splat like a puddle, and that's it. And just turn away like, okay, that's probably the end of him. And then you see the puddle kind of drift towards the water.
Okay.
You want to look out the window too?
Yeah. 15.
Josh, would you
You see the exact same
Yeah,
thing
I
Joshua
should do-
saw.
I
You
should
see
do.
it move towards the water as well.
I shared.
So if he shared this information,
No, we're talking
He's already
towards the
turned-
water
turned
that's
away.
inside the trees.
The Lake Eldath.
Right here. Like
could I do a nature check to see if I have an idea of what type of being this could be?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do better than 3 this time, Die. It's better than... Nope, it wasn't. It was an natural 1.
I also.
Anybody else, just while we're at it?
I come over to the window and I go, what's everybody looking out of the window for?
You see absolutely nothing because you were so late.
And I go, you guys are wasting time.
You just thought it was a pretty view.
We should go back downstairs and see where that man went.
Yeah, I tell him about the slithering.
Okay. Kelton looks at you all and says, actually what we were facing was a water cultist.
A what?
Water cultist.
Those who happen to be druids, were they?
No.
Oh,
Are you with me?
Yeah.
interesting.
So meaning a cult.
Yeah.
Not the occult, but a cult.
Yeah.
This is about to get juicy.
Okay, so
I'll look at the other people and I'll go,
Thank you.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
They all tell you they're part of the Eldath Monastery. And then all of a sudden pops in your head, oh, hey, Eldath, that's right.
it's the lake rolling.
That's the mother of water.
pops in my head.
His head.
Oh.
Because you rolled the highest for it.
Yes. I didn't relay this to them yet.
And I go, is this a monastery that we're in right now?
And all 4 of them, including Kelton, say yes at the same time.
So that makes you monks.
And they all say yes.
Let me ask you this question. Do any of you ever monkey around?
Oh my god.
And the guy, the yellow-looking dude, just goes, because he loves this thing.
And I go, this guy gets it.
I grab my spear and throw it at him.
Really?
I'm gonna make it non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
So I'm gonna
at
try-
him or like landing next to him?
I'm gonna throw it at him with my the button first.
Okay. So roll. I'm throwing it at you.
Don't worry, it's probably. Oh wait, that might actually hit you.
Where are you at, Jordan? Oh, you're out the window now, aren't you?
Yeah.
No, you're fine. It's a 10.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, you're fine.
12. But yeah, I'm behind her.
Far away.
I will say, when you threw it at him, when you reached to throw it at him, the lady monk walked and just grabbed it in midair and stopped it.
Not even close to me.
No, but he's here, so if you threw it here, she would have interjected and caught it.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
And she just said, there's no need for violence at this point.
It was a bad joke.
It's
And then hands it back to you.
And Victorious looks at her and goes, my, you have very large thighs, ma'am.
God.
She looks at you and says, the better to squeeze you with, my dear.
I would be
I look at her and you'd be like, do you understand now?
She just kind of looks at you and gives you that look like, I regret catching it.
Yeah.
They all look at you and they say, Kelton looks at you guys and says, well, obviously I'm guessing you guys came down here due to the lack of water around.
Yeah! There was a pond! And one time I jumped in and I caught a fish! And then I went back to see if I could find the fish again. And unfortunately the fish was gone! The water was gone!
There you go!
No fish! There was no water! So here I am, my curious blind to figure out why the water is gone!
Well, actually, what had happened is there is a new sea creature down below that has entered into the water area, down to a temple below that we used to worship and now has turned it into negative, which has stopped the waterfall, which was correlated with the merfolk themselves. And I just slowly lost my accent talking through that.
Okay.
I see! So, you want me to go down, destroy this creature with my magics, and then the water will come back to the pond, the fish will come back to the pond, and I will be able to catch it again! Right?
Maybe not just you. However, where are... I'm blinking. Varrock and Lessa.
Yeah.
It's like, if you don't know.
You don't know!
That's a rock!
Varrock,
Varrock.
our dragon friend.
Do you know him? Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, you all met.
Oh yeah, I was here last campaign.
That's right.
And I go, oh, him! Yeah. I wasn't sure what to think of him at first, but he's okay, I guess.
Okay, but where is he? Where is Lessa?
They were going somewhere.
He and Lessa went back to see Sylar and check and make sure that he was okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, he hasn't slept.
Oh, I ain't go to bed after the shift.
You're not.
On his own accord.
Well, in his defense, we did take his card first.
Okay.
You guys can go potty, it's been a little while.
He says, okay, I can understand that. I did meet Sylar. He says, however, me and my fellow monastery would like to stay behind. Do you think you guys could venture the temple while we defend the monastery from the cultists?
Absolutely. This is affecting the common folk greatly. There's already been many deaths because of the lack of water.
What's in it for me?
Why do you always have to have something in it for you? Don't you understand there's been many deaths due to the lack of water? And the fish is not in the pond. That should be good enough for you.
Do a history
What's
check.
in it for me?
Do a history check on yourself.
I just told you, the people will not die and the fish will come back.
You get the money from the other
There you
dude
go.
for finishing the thing.
You don't need to do it now.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Never mind. You're right. We did.
Honestly, I don't know why there isn't something in it for you.
Yeah, see? This guy gets it.
Okay, mister, I'm running the campaign 24/7. Chill.
The young,
Actually, she's a little bit of a pickpocket.
the young lass doesn't. She is quite contrary in her ways, and she has a need for materialistic things.
And has been totally devoted to you, I might add.
I don't know.
Excuse you? Every single time you've gone forward to do something, she's followed you and done exactly what you did.
That's your fault.
He sees the old man, yellow guy.
Okay.
Sees the 4 rods that you're all carrying,
Okay.
and he looks at you and says, "Those must be what's needed to enter in the temple. There is a emblem on the first island to the temple that most likely correlates with those.
Okay. Can you point us in the right direction to head?
If you go head towards, you'll see a bridge that looks like a bridge with water coming out of it,
Okay.
and you just head towards that, and that will lead us straight to the first island.
Okay. So guess where we're going? We're going across the bridge. Joshua! We're losing you.
You need more Code Red.
Yeah. You are losing your concentration here, buddy. Let's see. And there's Bruno. Is Kelton coming with us?
No, he's staying behind.
Okay, so all of the
Where's the Code Red at? I'll get it. I'll get the sustenance.
Top drawer, like
On the right, in the fridge.
Got it.
The second to last drawer at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys head, you're gonna walk across the bridge. The bridge seems sturdy, it seems beautiful. It looks like it's very well taken care of.
I don't know about that. I expect
Okay.
18. Well, plus investigation probably.
Yeah.
20.
It is what I just said.
That's a nice bridge.
I asked my god for the bridge.
He's doing this because he's tired.
That's exactly what it is.
You didn't check for traps?
It's a 19. What does my god say about the bridge?
What's good?
So we completely crossed the bridge then, right?
Does everybody cross the bridge?
God, I'm gonna let them start, but
Okay.
I'm gonna hold back.
Okay, you're not
So
going
you're gonna
across.
be
It's-
at the beginning of the bridge or halfway through?
I'm gonna hold.
I mean, I kind of inspected the bridge, so I feel like at the,
You asked your God, and your God said it was what it is.
But you don't know that.
Huh?
You don't know that.
Yeah.
He knows that.
yeah, I know that. So I mean, we're all right.
So even though we say it out loud,
Got ya. Okay.
I'm still not doing it, so I'm still gonna check for traps first.
You three come across and you see this.
Like in the middle of the water like that?
No, it's on the island. It's just too big to fit with you guys.
Oh, okay.
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 It's just so everybody can see.
So we have 4 jewels and 4 rods.
I don't see any traps. It's totally cool. So then I'm gonna saunter across.
Yes. And you see the same thing.
Okay.
And
Now is that supposed to be the symbol that we talked about with Eldath or
Nope.
okay, something different?
Is Kelton here?
Nope.
No.
No, he stayed back in the
All these
building.
people.
Yeah, they're all there.
I investigate the symbol.
Okay.
Oh, what type of check? Would you want to do a religion check or
No, investigation.
Where'd it go? I think mine is under the couch.
Investigation or nature, I'll let you choose.
Oh, thank you. Shit, they're both not good. Because they're both intelligent.
Oh my god. Well, apparently I got some of his energy back.
Good job.
Just die.
He's getting the blood flowing now. I got a 17.
17?
Yeah,
Everybody else?
for
To investigate?
You can check it if you want. You don't have to.
yeah, for investigation.
Okay?
Natty
I'm
20.
gonna go around and wait till everybody's done.
Natty 20.
Good job.
I've only got a 5, so forget it.
Okay.
We're not using that one no more. Those are bye-bye.
Investigation is 17.
Okay. You three. You just think it's pretty. You three see that it is in the shape of a merfolk.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I
I
can
see.
see that now.
Yep. And you can see that obviously the merfolk is holding one of the jewels in its hand.
Can I just test how secure
do I
the
notice
jewel?
anything else?
You do see writing on it. You do.
Okay, in what language?
You don't know.
So it's
I was
obvious.
gonna say, can I check how secure the jewels are?
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot smaller than what that is.
No, but you know.
I know. I'm just letting everybody know. It's like it fits on that island.
13.
13?
Yeah.
They seem like they're in there.
All right.
Well done.
And you don't know if it would cast a catastrophic event if you
I take my rod and touch it to one of the jewels.
Which one? What rod do you have? Green?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go like the bottom left one.
The one underneath the arm?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I gotta follow this.
I'm just barking at the Russian guy.
Yeah, I know she is. She's gotta quit.
It's okay.
No, she's not. She cannot be barking. Sasha, come here. Come on. You cannot be barking at people, hon.
Say, watch me.
Okay. That crystal turns green.
Yay!
Okay.
And you guys can see, actually, the two people in the front of the island that are this way.
Uh-huh.
Roll me a perception check.
12.
14. You both can see what looks like to be a humanoidish shape, like swimming through the water.
Can I call out to it?
Okay, come on.
Hey! Fish thingy! Can you hear us?
Hey.
You see it starts moving upward towards you.
Hey! Fish thingy, are you friendly?
And you see this sit on top of a rock.
Oh shit.
It's Ariel. It is.
Actually, it looks more like freaking Poison Ivy than Ariel.
Had to work with what I got.
Hey!
Because of all the extra fins everywhere.
Alright.
Hey.
I'd
Don't
call
set
you,
her on the rock, just set her on.
I'd call you long leg, but I don't, it doesn't look like you have long legs. Yeah. Legs, you're a fish woman though. You're a fish woman.
That's
In common, she tells you yes. She goes, are you seeking entrance into the temple below?
Hey! Quite astute of you. Astute.
She informs you that fuck, I gotta look at my name list. There is a evil creature named Alusru, who
how you spell it?
Alusru, who took over the temple below, which stopped the waterfall. That works. Who stopped. Well, the moment she took over the temple, the waterfall stopped. However, Eldath was able to keep the lake at its current length with the help of their King Lear. The Merfolk's King Lear.
Well, everywhere else doesn't have water though, so I can't say that.
So Eldath
Yeah.
and King, I'm assuming it's King Lear like Shakespeare, right?
Lyr.
Oh. So like Liar, except.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So what you're saying is, she's the reason that the fish is not in the pond anymore.
And that the pond doesn't exist.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
Ignore him. He's very concerned about some extremely trivial matters regarding the water shortage. Most of us are concerned more about the common folk that have been affected by this.
Well, you know, all creatures.
I am also concerned with the common folk, but I also would like to know what happened to the fish.
By curious, calm down over there.
By curious. She's like John Shaft at the names. She says, "Oh, the writing on there. Are you able to read it?"
Nah.
And she goes, "It's written in Aquan."
God damn it. Yeah, I know what that is. Shit, my sorcerer could read it.
And she states that let me look. It states, thrice blessed waters protects thy flesh against the water's wrath.
Christ bless.
Water protects thy flesh against the water's wrath.
Hey, can you tell us what that means?
No. I don't know. We've never needed to use it before.
Could I do a religion check?
For what? Like
Just what like thrice blessed water meant.
Okay.
I think that's good. 13.
You're just like 3 waters.
I asked Helm to help us. It's not great. 7.
You just literally see him go.
Jeez, you are needy.
Very needy.
I got a 1, so I don't remember anything from my set.
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm gonna ask the merfolk. I'm gonna be like, my lady, is there something in the waters here that we should worry about? Outside of the monster. I'm in.
Okay, so
in context of like what the...
Does the water cause harm?
Yeah.
Okay. She looks at you and she goes, no need to call me lady, I'm Lyra. Ariel backwards. Actually, that was the name of one of my characters in my other campaign.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's obsessed with the little.
Was it a Triton?
No, it was mermaid turned human.
Oh.
Yeah.
He is obsessed with Little Mermaid, like to extreme weird levels.
Would you consider her a guardian?
Like guardian of the water?
Yeah.
Well, she is daughter of the king. So, and she states that she's the daughter of Lear.
Okay.
States that she's the daughter of Lear.
How can you not say you are, lady? And I wink. Perception.
No, reaction. Just for the hell of it.
Oh,
she winks back. Yes!
His daughter.
She says that I don't need 2 tails out here too much.
2 tails?
2 legs.
Well, usually I'm only chasing 1 tail.
Oh, she kind of just like this. Yes! She rolled really low on that.
Really? That's a low roll?
Take it!
I will accept it, but I'm disappointed that it has to be a low roll for her to like me.
Well, it's not necessarily that. I mean, 1 tail can mean multiple things. So that's where I was going with that. Like, she didn't fully understood it, but she assumed you meant her.
Likes me.
Kind of likes me. Yeah.
You guys are welcome.
She states, please figure this out. I'm going to go down below and see if I can find another entrance within the temple. And then head back under.
It seems that I need to go down below too.
So many ways I could take that.
I directed that at her. Please make her react.
Did you say that?
Oh, yeah!
Lord Jesus.
Please be another terrible roll.
That's about an average roll. She just kind of goes, and does a hair flip.
It's okay, she still likes me.
Okay, so you got 1 that's green.
I touch another one with my rod.
You touch another one with your arms?
But you've already done one.
Well, I want to see. I want to see what happens.
It turns to green.
Does it? Okay.
Which one? That's what I should ask. Which one before I tell you?
Let's go that one over here.
Which one? In her hand? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. It was this one. It wasn't. It was these two.
You might as well just make the two bottom ones for you. Yeah.
Just the two bottom.
Yeah.
And we'll say this one is the same.
Yeah. Well then I touched that one again with the rod, see if it makes it go back. I'm experimenting with the rules here. Seeing what.
You don't see anything happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I notice Bruno doing this, and I'm gonna go ahead and touch my rod to the top right one.
Top right one?
Top right one.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm going to delegate to everyone else.
So you do touch it?
Yes, I do
Does
touch
not
it.
change.
Does not change.
Does not change.
Got it. Okay.
Want to delegate still?
I do want to delegate.
I am going to
Everyone-
step up and touch
yeah,
the one in her hand with my yellow rod.
Does not change.
I touched the one in the hand.
Does not change. Does not change.
Really?
If you're going for the hand one, does not change.
No, very quickly in succession, I touch all of them.
You touch them all?
I go like 1, 2, 3, 4.
You got blue?
Yes, he does.
This is very soothing. I don't know why.
Oh, trust me, yeah, we know.
They all do it. You'll watch them. Every single one of them will pick it up at one point or another and do it.
Yeah. So those turn.
There's something about it.
And then you said you touched them all? Okay, so that one in the hand did not change.
Okay.
Is it worth two in the bush?
And the two that were green, the one that was clear turns blue.
Okay.
And the two that were green
Oh no.
turn yellow.
What?
Do we gotta make them all blue?
Oh. There we go. Well, it's water. Could be blue.
I'm going to go ahead and touch my rod to the bottom right one, where he initially touched.
So this one. No, he touched left first, technically.
Bottom right.
Okay. And that turns into. Why did I make this puzzle? Because it's actually pretty good. It turns it to orange.
It was yellow and he touched it with
Orange.
oranges.
Mm-hmm.
Did you try your green?
Did you touch your green on the one in the hand?
Yes.
Did you do it right?
Yeah, everybody touched it to the one on the hand. It did not change.
The one on
Try
her
it.
hand never changes.
So far.
Try it now.
I tried on the one in the hand.
Nothing happened.
Okay, alright, this is good. This is good.
What do you think, though?
He might have it.
I remember that we were supposed to touch the rods to the gens. I remember
Do
that
the-
when you were making it.
For like a year ago almost.
Yeah.
Try green.
Where?
On your initial touch. The one you initially touched.
Okay, yeah. The one over there.
To the yellow.
Yeah, bottom left. Yeah.
Green to yellow.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there like a phrase or something we read somewhere or saw or something?
Yes, it was
What was that?
The one, you want me to reread it?
thrice blessed.
Thrice blessed water protects thy flesh against the water's wrath. Turn your yellow into clear.
You touch green, yellow, into clear.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what it started.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all supposed to be blue, thrice blessed water.
I touched it to the clear one.
Your blue one?
Yeah.
Turn blue.
Okay. That one. I don't touch that one, but somebody's got to get that clear again.
Go ahead and touch your green to my orange.
Yeah.
Touch tips.
Oh my god. Turns the orange to green.
Alright.
Touch
Go
it
ahead
with
and do
your
your blue.
Okay, that's green. Let's go yellow.
Yep.
I feel like we've done this before.
Yeah, and then what do we do from yellow to get to clear? It was you touch it with your orange.
Nope, it went orange. So do blue again.
Touch the blue, yellow.
The blue to yellow?
Mm-hmm.
Don't make it turn green.
Oh, I was getting another color out of the bag. This isn't good.
I feel like this is like those color changing mice where you can just set up the settings.
I got this idea actually from when I got cursed and my hands had changed everything colored. In my first session.
I remember that.
Yes, I ate fruit and the fruit turned my hands whatever color. So I was like, I know how to solve this. I'll grab all the fruit. Like if the colors mixing it formed a new color.
Yeah.
And it turned purple. It turns that one to blue. And then this turns to blue. And then you all get swirling blue around you, and you don't know what effect it has taken on you.
Can I do an Arcana?
Yeah, you can do an Arcana check.
I also do an Arcana check.
What's that?
That's checking magic.
So in other words, something it doesn't 14 good to do.
Yeah.
I asked Helm what the fuck's
You are
going on.
sucking fucking needy, you know that?
One. He
just goes,
me.
ha!
He fucking me.
You are. Holy shit. This man, you call this man, you are a clingy girlfriend.
Your hopeful future girlfriend comes back out.
Uh-huh.
And states that the door to the temple is open.
Ah, so that's
How the
what
fuck are we supposed to get down there though, bro?
She's like, well, just swim, it ain't that deep.
We won't
It's a
be
lake,
able to,
it's not
we
a
won't
river.
be able to breathe.
Not an ocean.
Doors don't like water.
We're natural sprinters.
We will not be able to breathe
Kyle
under the
doesn't know what that's
water.
from. Kyle doesn't know what that's from.
Do you have some weeds that we could like eat and then it would let us breathe underwater?
Does anybody else know what that's from?
Did you guys all miss
The
that?
fact that dwarves are natural sprinters? Lord of the Rings, goddamn.
Sorry, I don't like Lord of the Rings.
I saw it
I like The Hobbit.
It's
It was two towers.
Yeah.
long time ago.
They're sitting here like freaking chasing a group of Uruk-hai, like long distance sprinting.
Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli are all fucking running across this big field chasing a horde of Uruk-hai that have Pippin and Merry.
And then
And they're like, are you okay, Gimli? Are you keeping up? And he's like, oh, I'm fine. Dwarves are natural sprinters.
he's like heavily armored with all his gear.
Yeah, he's keeping up.
It's ridiculous. Hi, baby. Okay. I'm gonna turn to her and be like, my lady, we are not properly prepped to dive underwater to simply fight something. Would you know of a means we perhaps could do that?
She states that there shouldn't be anything to fight underwater. However, the temple itself is barren of water.
I see.
How far do we have to swim down to get to it?
That's a good question.
I'm trying to think, like, in terms of how she would put it. 50 feet.
That's not terrible.
50 feet.
Not bad at all.
50 feet. She goes, it's not the deepest area of the lake. However, the temple is 50 feet below.
Understand.
Which is touchable on the ground, like walking.
Maybe you could carry us to the entrance.
Not that deep down.
Could you carry us to the entrance? I'm a very powerful wizard, but I'm also an old man.
It won't affect you breathing.
Yeah, but she
Hey,
probably
but-
swim
I'm sorry, back curious.
She
The
can
lady,
swim.
she's a lady. You do not simply ask a lady to carry us like a beast of burden.
And she kind of chuckled, like,
Would you like to carry me? Would you like to carry me now?
no, but Who are you?
Right? Hey, Darius!
God, here we go again.
I'm an old man!
I'm Tiberius Norwood.
The most powerful wizard that has ever lived!
Yeah,
Oh.
you are a beardless twat.
If you're a
One such
powerful
as thee
wizard,
could
can't you make yourself breathe underwater?
But I'm also an old man!
Powerful wizard.
What?
I'm also an old man! And you should respect your elders!
She's also.
I'm sure I have a lot of years on you.
How old are you?
312.
I am 78!
Honey, that's all enough for me.
Things that just make you go boom.
Can you lead the way
You said
down
that
to
out
the
loud?
cavern?
What? Oh, hell yes, I
And she's like, "Come, my friend," and hands her hand out to you.
do. Yeah! I am going. Peace, bitches.
Is your cleric wearing armor?
Yes.
I need to know who's wearing armor. Just
I
you
thought we
two?
all were.
I'm not.
You don't have armor on.
Yeah, I do.
Not
I
as
got like leather. But
leather armor, right? Not like metal armor, because you didn't want
Yeah.
metal because you'd make too much noise.
Yeah, you're right. It was leather.
Oh, because I was being stealthy.
And you don't have any on. You're a wizard, and it wouldn't do that.
yeah, we just kind of sink.
Yeah, you two just kind of.
Yep.
Well, she kind of drifts down with you as she holds her hand.
Yes.
Okay, and
Can
then
I do an insight check to see if she actually likes me?
Are we actually Are we actually planning on starting the temple tonight, or are we waiting for Andy and Sarah?
it's up to you guys.
Wow, that's such bullshit. I went from a 19 to a nat 1.
No.
As far as you know, she thinks you're the hottest man on the earth.
All right, I will accept that. Under the sea.
Under the sea, everything is better when you are wetter.
Under the sea.
Take it from me.
I smoke the weed.
Jordan, when you move things, this is pretty big. It's pushing your share.
Oh no!
Because it's as long as shit.
Seriously, 50 feet under? This is all the shit?
Generally, there are not whales 50 feet down.
It is also not whales in natural water. Let me have my moment.
This is my moment.
Don't put the blame on me.
And she said from where you guys were dropping it was 50. That goes all over there.
Under the sea.
Under the sea,
Everything
when you are wetter, take it from me.
I think that's just more appropriate for the end of that.
Yeah. Let's be honest, he's a Jamaican crab.
I'm just saying, if I end up marrying a merfolk, y'all, I want this now.
I'm gonna have you take that away from me.
Of course.
Okay, put it in the random spot. Just not all clump.
No cake for you. What are the cake?
Do any of you here have experience playing musical instruments? No, Patrick, Manning is not an instrument. No, Patrick, horseradish is not an instrument either.
Let's go outside. Come on, let's go outside. You guys are knocking my shit over. Outside! Have fun! Go kill each other. Bye. Will you give me that door, Joshua? Door right there. In front of you. On the map. Yeah. Yep.
God, I really don't want to die.
Here you go. And just place that in that big open area.
Oh look, water. So you all land somewhere that I don't see because I took picnics. And as you guys start sinking, you notice that you're able to breathe underwater.
Okay.
Like magic.
Yes, if you would have done that any other color, the door still would have opened, but you wouldn't have been able to breathe.
I'm a goddamn genius.
This is my moment. Oh, I'm sorry. Let her be by her man.
Come here. Look it.
Okay.
I just want our little wood elf over here to be jealous.
No.
She tells you to follow her, and she swims a little bit faster than all of you, especially you two, because you two can't swim.
It's okay, she's holding my hand.
Well, she's not holding your hand anymore. She's leading the group now. You can swim. And you can swim.
Oh yeah, because we're not way down.
I can dash.
Oh, okay, so we can move. Is that what you're saying?
Bruno is very, very, very fucking uncomfortable.
Does Bruno follow her, or does he just wander off on his own?
I mean, he's just kind of following the group. He does not like being here. He's underwater. Dwarves don't like water, period.
You're gonna go ahead of her?
Me?
Yeah.
Why would you do
Let's go
that?
talk to this turtle.
Because you're really gonna go talk to it? You're not Father Manatee.
I say, hello! Do you speak common?
And it just goes.
And I pat it on the head and I say, nice turtle!
It turns and swims the other way.
No!
So she goes ahead.
Maybe you'll find your fish down here.
There's plenty of fish in the water. And she goes out to here. She's a quickie. Would you stop drawing things?
I'm going to continue to follow as closely as I can.
Anybody else follow?
I want to do something first.
Okay.
I'm going to take out my rope,
Okay.
tie it around my waist,
Okay.
throw the other end back to Brunor with the grappling hook on it so that he can grab hold of it.
This is going to
Will you roll?
And I'm going to drag him along.
Will you roll a just do a straight dexterity roll and add your modifier.
Disadvantage because she's underwater?
No, not a disadvantage. I just want to know.
I got a nat 20 with an extra 4.
Well, shit.
So you're coming with me.
It's literally just like, she like fucking Wonder Woman lassos it and just throws it and
I was coming along.
grips on you, she pulls it and you feel like,
No, but you're obviously
like a
very
tug, you're like,
uncomfortable.
move.
You're not keeping up very well, so
I'm a fucking dwarf underwater and like.
that's why I'm helping you.
Even though she's helping you, you're still behind everybody else.
And you said that he can swim, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Do you go on?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And roll a perception check. Everybody can. I'd say you can all see it.
Not good.
14.
14.
14.
8.
Okay. You two see something in a net, but you can't make out what it is.
Okay.
You two see water. And your girlfriend.
Yeah.
She swims forward and she kind of just forgets about going straight to the temple and just starts assisting in with the net.
Okay.
Hey, Bearded Slaps,
I
what
was
are you doing?
gonna go home immediately. No questions asked.
Okay, you probably make it about here for right now.
Fair enough.
Hey, Bearded Slaps, what are you doing?
She already took off.
Guess
And
what?
You're kind of going.
You're still tied to me. You're SOL. We're passing their butts and going to the temple.
We don't know where the temple's at.
That's not very nice.
We can see the entrance to the temple, correct?
It's pretty far off.
This is it, right?
Oh.
Is that? Yes.
Well, then I guess we're
Look how small it is. It's far
following
off.
her. Okay. Follow her again.
I mean, you could try to go your own way if you want.
No. Stupid.
Way.
Just go ahead and follow her.
Okay.
And guess what, Bruno? You're still stuck with me.
Your
so
movement
you're
is
following
kind
her.
of like really slow now because you're logging this big hunk of.
I could drag you
Shortness.
whichever direction I wanted to with her.
However, you were uncomfortable and she noticed it, so she's doing something nice for you. Where do you want to go? Remember, you're not that character.
We're good in the net.
You do it?
Good in the net.
Okay, so you're swimming or you're walking? You want to swim or walk?
Doesn't matter.
She has to walk because she has him.
Oh, okay, I'll swim, I guess.
Okay, so you swim, so you get there faster, and as you walk by, you just see a. like waving.
That was me?
Yeah.
I'll come see you in just a little bit.
You get up there and you notice that there's a dolphin in a net.
Dolphin in the net.
Dolphin in
And
a
I turn around and I yell back to everybody, hey, there's a dolphin in the net!
And you all hear.
Who's a dolphin and why is he in it?
Can I see the dolphin in that by now?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna go assist getting
Who's
it.
this a dolphin guy and why is he in it?
You don't even see shit.
Yeah. Can I attempt to cut the net with my longsword?
Okay, yeah, just roll straight strength. Because you're underwater.
Shit, that's cocked. 9.
You cut like a.
Cool.
That. And you see her kind of like lifted up, and then you notice that she is now tangled within the.
She's tangled
net.
into that now?
Who's tangled in the net?
Ariel. Layra.
Mermaid bitch.
I have a knife.
Huh?
I have a knife.
Okay, you gonna try and cut
I'm
it?
gonna try to cut you.
Straight strength check.
Okay.
Would be dexterity with the knife?
If he's gonna throw it, I would say yes.
Well, you can use, it's got a finesse attack for
He's
attack.
underwater.
Sure.
5.
It's dull. Oh goodness.
Have we caught up now?
I would say she has, and you're just like kind of lollygagging behind. You're
Okay,
close.
you're
You can
saying
see. You can
this
see
thing
it.
is caught in just like streams from the net or what?
It's caught within a net, like it's been caught in a net.
See?
But it's been cut open, alright,
And
right?
just a couple of things, not enough for it to actually fit through.
Alright, now am
And
I
now
up?
she's also entangled, so now there's entanglement within entanglement.
Now am I up? Now am I up?
You can see.
Okay, well, I go ahead and start. I have a dagger, so I'll go ahead and cut the net.
Okay. You kind of do this whole like jump and go back down, jump and go back down motion.
13, just pure strength.
Yep.
17.
17. And you cut a few more.
Like, do I add anything to it?
Nope.
Okay,
Just straight
strength
strength.
mark.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and keep trying?
Sure. You can all try as much as you want. Just let me know where you're cutting.
I was just going to be cutting directly on like the end.
Okay.
So that's a 14.
14? You cut a little bit more. At least now the dolphin can cut its head through, but not its whole
Okay.
face.
I cut a couple more ropes around like where he's cutting. Make the hole bigger. 7.
You couldn't get enough jump in your thing to cut.
Okay, I am going to take my short sword and swim up there and cut the hole open wider so that the dolphin can fit through the hole that they've already started.
Okay.
10.
10. I say you cut about one string.
Oh jeez.
I'm
gonna go for my final push to get the dolphin through. Come on, baby. 22.
Yeah, it's free. So is she.
Okay, now wait a minute. When I was doing that, was I supposed to add something to
Your strength modifier?
Which I did.
0.
Yeah.
It's 0, so it won't have any effect. Yay, the dolphin's out and kind of does the whole I love you, like circles around you guys, and is now just kind of following you. It's thankful. Okay, so you get up a little bit closer to the temple, and you see a large creature. It's pretty obvious which one it is.
The narwhal?
Yeah.
Narwhal, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion.
I'm gonna look at
Narwhal.
Lyra and be like, my lady, is this a normal guardian of this temple?
She's like, it wasn't here when I was here again, however, it's still a creature of the sea.
Something we should be worried about?
In the ocean,
Swim up and find out.
Okay, really? Our guide isn't going to tell us if that's dangerous or not? Come on.
Can't you, like, fishy talk to her? Like,
she's not Aquaman.
Okay, that dolphin's still following us, yes?
Yes.
Can I instruct the dolphin to go up to the narwhal?
You can attempt to do that.
Like,
because I got animal handling.
Well, roll animal handling.
It's not the narwhal. Right? We were talking about the shark. The shark's
I know she meant.
I want the dolphin that is following us that we just saved to go up to the narwhal so I can gauge what the reaction is.
But we're worried about the shark.
That's
right.
The narwhal.
You can do that, that's fine, but like the thing that we're scared of is the shark.
Right. My point is, I'm going to send the dolphin up there and use it as bait.
Oh, that's not very nice.
You've got a better idea?
Well, yeah, this little fish here.
I will say, for the sake of sakes, that she does state that the shark itself is a dangerous creature. It neither knows good nor bad. That's what you're asking.
Okay, can I use my animal handling to try to get the shark to move out of the way?
If you want to swim up for that shark,
you might be able to bump it on the nose.
Boop it on the
snoot.
Hit it on its ampulla of Warnzine.
Boop it on the snoot.
Okay, never mind. Nothing that I'm suggesting is going to work, so move on.
I don't have any other answers.
Anybody else?
In a minute, I'm going to go talk to the manatee. So somebody better make a decision here.
Let's see.
I go over to like the dolphin. I tap it. And I point at it. And I point at the shark. And I point off like random direction over in the water.
Oh,
roll me animal handling.
Make it.
Do you have animal handling?
Everyone's got animal handling.
It's just
at 10.
It's
a 10. It just kind of like follows your hand and just like.
What do you have?
Like just looks in the way you're pointing.
Oh, okay, yeah. I do try the same thing.
I'm gonna try what he was trying. I got a 14 and a 4, so I got an 18.
There you go.
18?
Yeah.
So you're gonna just point?
Yeah, like trying to elaborate, like to get it to be like, hey, make that thing follow you over there.
I am asking the dolphin to try to lead the shark.
You're gonna ask it.
Like
I'm just making sure. I'm making sure I understand.
Like hand gestures and stuff like that, you know.
Hand gestures are legit verbally asked.
Oh, hand gestures. It's
hand
a
gestures?
dolphin. They're intelligent. He'll figure it out.
He's also caught in a web.
Not anymore.
Nuh-uh. He's out.
I said he was also caught in a.
Okay. Anyway, hand gestures.
Okay, he looks at you and swims towards the shark, sees the shark, and takes off.
Which is kind of what I wanted it to show too.
The shark doesn't follow.
The shark does not follow.
No, it's blood.
All right.
Actually, I wouldn't know that. I am just.
I ask my God for assistance.
Of course you do.
And
There's a limit to that, I swear. I'm looking at my handbook.
12.
No.
You hear nothing.
You cannot ask for divine assistance like every 2 seconds.
He does every game. Every game.
Looking the shit up.
Literally, Jordan does in the other.
No. He doesn't want to play.
No, take responsibility for your own crap.
No.
Yeah, God damn it.
Hey, shut up, Vicarious.
My name is Martyrus, and I am the most smartest man.
Lay on hands, fighting style. Are you asking for channel divinity?
No, just.
Where's it at?
No, I'm just kind of asking my God. You know?
That's channel divinity. You're channeling the divine to give you advice.
Yeah.
It's like saying a prayer.
Channel divinity. Your oath allows you to channel divine energy to feel magical effects. A channel divinity option provided by your oath explains how to use it.
Well, I'm not channeling magic effects. I'm asking my God for guidance.
That's not like a thing.
It has been a thing so far.
It's only helped out every so often. Because I have to make you roll.
What's your oath? Vengeance?
No. Do you show me?
Ancients? Devotion?
Devotion.
Yeah, that's like not even a thing. Roll it.
It's worked so far.
It's has it?
I mean,
You just have to ask for advice and you
what you're doing, what you're asking for, it's like the only thing that I can think of that you're doing is divine intervention, and you can only do that once in every 2 weeks. I don't even think you get divine intervention until a certain part. And no, cleric's divine intervention. You don't even get it as a paladin.
I mean, his character can
Don't get mad at me, Mister. I'm the stickler for the rules over here. Literally, just like
he literally makes up his own rules.
Apparently,
well, that's something like I don't know,
like divine sense. But that's like you get to open up your senses to detect forces of evil.
Like you said, it's something that happens in our other campaign with him asking the manatee for guidance and crap.
Well, that's something that Tim specifically tells him to ask for.
Yeah.
Well, you've been like, what's your God say before? You had like at the beginning of the campaign, like when I first started.
You get divine smite, divine health. Oh,
I use that to help do your character, not ask you for.
Yeah,
I said, what would your God do if you did that? That is totally different than me saying, well, I don't know, ask your God.
I mean, you've allowed me to ask my God and it's answered before, so.
It's answered once or twice. Other times it's just like, no.
Yeah, you don't even have that. Like, I can talk to my God. You're just a warrior. You're held to a sacred oath. See, that's why I'm asking, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure the clerics are the only ones that are able to, like, directly get divine intervention from their God.
It's not necessarily intervention, it's just advice.
It's still intervening with what's happening right now.
I guess.
Yeah, because, I mean, if I wanted to, I should just be like the thing to be like, bro, it's a shark, what should I do? Like, I'd be asking this man questions every 2 seconds if that was an option.
Why not, bro?
Because then it's just overpowered to have a God on your side. Because you're like, hey man, is this a trap?
Yeah?
Let me see your all-knowing senses.
Yeah, your point is?
Jesus. That's my point. Otherwise, every other class is pointless.
Exactly.
I have a God, he tells me things.
I listened to every word.
Exactly, I am a
It's alright. You know what? You can do it as much as you want, but if something bad happens, don't
You make that DC high as fuck for him.
Well, usually he has to roll like an 18 or higher when he gets advice.
Nah, he's getting a 19 or 20 now, brother.
Okay, so Shark in front of Temple. Temple Shark.
You know what? I'm not fucking around with this thing. I'm just gonna go.
Just go
Go past it. Yeah, just ignore us.
I'm gonna run and fuck it up.
Yeah.
We're gonna head towards it?
Yep.
Okay, remember your movement is half speed because you're underwater.
That's fine.
I kind of just circle. I think I'm just kind of circling around it.
So you're moving like, what's your movement? Right? Your regular movement?
Oh wait, actually we can probably get around it because it hasn't done anything yet. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just.
I'm not gonna Leroy Jenkins it.
It's just Leroy.
Wow. So you move like 5, 10, 15 feet.
And how can you do that? Because he's still tied to me.
That's true.
It's like 100 rope.
It's 100-foot rope.
Plus, I can drag your ass along.
Good point.
I am actually in the process of moving around, trying to move around the shark. I'm gonna cast resistance on myself.
Okay. What way are you going? This way or this way?
Swinging around that way.
Okay.
Just so we have a.
What's your movement?
30, so 15.
15.
Yeah. Actually, like, give me another diagonal. I want to get as far away from him. Like, I'm gonna be taking the goddamn scenic route.
Okay. You see Lyra go around. She's in water. She can swim.
Yeah.
She just goes up and over.
Oh.
And it's not for 11?
She went way above it and then dropped down. You gotta realize she swims at like 80 feet.
Yeah. She's just dashing right now. Which I wouldn't dash that far because I use
Actually, it'd be 120 feet. She dash.
See, yeah, we could dash. You could dash underwater. So
no, it'd be double movement.
We could dash. Well, we could dash. So
yeah.
But I just said I use an action, so I won't be able to dash.
And you yourself, your dash would only move like 30.
Your normal move. 25 feet.
25 feet total.
So yeah.
So it'd be normal speed. What are you doing?
Can I use stealth to sneak around it too?
Yeah, absolutely.
Make sure don't fail your thing.
And what?
Don't fail your check.
Tell me what way you want to go first.
Clear back there. Gee, many crickets, and I've got him clear up over there.
Yeah, but you can swim.
I cut the rope.
You cut the rope?
Yeah, onto me.
Alright, fine. He cut the rope off of him. I got my rope
I'm
back.
fine.
And
Do you pull the rope back towards you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going around the opposite side from where they're at.
Okay. Going around this rock or going around this?
Going around this.
Okay. What's your movement? Are you swimming?
Yes, please.
You're swimming. And what's your movement?
Stealth.
35.
Oh, wait. Speed 35, yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Because you're swimming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting on Jordan to decide what
I'm gonna go talk to the manatee and see if it can help me get to the.
Stop it! Would your character do that?
Father Manatee?
No. By Terry.
That's by Terry.
I don't know, it just saw something wave at him. What do you think he'd do?
Well, it could have been swimming, don't forget.
You said it waved at him.
I said it looked like it was waving.
Okay.
Are you trying to recruit another? Are you trying to get him to
like
vote?
it was waving? Yeah, he's going right over there.
Oh, Jesus. What's your movement? 30. Are you swimming?
What will get me there quicker?
Swimming.
Swimming would get you faster than walking, because you're dumping down into the sand.
Swim then.
5, 10, 15, 20.
So you're going back.
So just to talk to the manatee.
Have you met the man?
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Moving on.
Yeah, I continue going around.
Are you gonna dash?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
What way are you going? Are you just going straight around like that?
No, I'm probably gonna go all the way around the coral.
Okay.
No.
5, 10, 50.
My rate be 25 because I'm dashing.
Oh yeah.
I ain't.
I'm going in a war. I'm just going around.
Yeah, I ain't in no hurry. Take off like a day.
I'll go ahead and can you move me diagonally 4 spaces?
That way?
Yeah, because I'm just going to be dashing. So.
Okay. 5, 10, 50. That's 20 feet.
Yeah.
That's as far as I could reach.
And then
You can't dash and swim. You can dash and walk. You can't dash and swim.
I know,
You're
I'm not
walking.
swimming.
I know, you're walking. I know you can't swim.
Yeah.
Okay, head me my same direction, still swimming.
Okay.
Up around that piece of coral.
Was that haunted?
Yeah, that's fine. And you got coverage.
Okay.
You're fully covered. You can't see me.
Disadvantage.
Swimming or walking?
Swimming's faster.
If I get up to it, can I talk to it?
You can attempt to.
So you guys are going to try and
Do I
play
need to
now?
walk or do I need to stand?
And what? It will get you there.
Okay. There I go. Hello up there!
And you hear.
That's not what the noise they made.
No, you.
That's you talking.
Where'd I go? Did I see you waving at me a little bit ago?
And then dude just kind of like looks down at you and just keeps swimming.
So he's ignoring you.
It's not like, no, it goes on the same way the same. Han! He's been here all day! Chill!
Let's see. You know Father Mantine?
It doesn't understand you.
Joshua, what
And
are
it's
you
gone
gonna
out of your sight.
do? What are you gonna do? You're next.
Wish I had something
I'm
Father
going around
Mantine's.
still.
You're gonna what?
Okay, I keep going around.
Han! Sasha!
Quit.
Los Perros!
5, 10. Where do you want to go from here? You're right here at 20.
Probably go that way.
This way?
Towards the temple.
Hi!
Like this way.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. And your turn.
Anna!
You just want to completely go around? Yes!
Yes.
5, 10.
That's a true statement.
Yeah.
And this one on up around.
Okay. For this part, roll me a stealth check.
Stealth. Don't mess up.
16.
And add yourself. It should be on the side.
Down the side?
No,
It's only your skills.
it's in alphabetical order. So 6 plus 16, 22. Oh, yeah, you're fine. I did that. You just come right up as nice, right?
I gotcha.
Gordy?
Yes?
Your turn. What are you
The
gonna
stomp's gone.
do? Yes,
The stomp's gone.
Sorry.
Bring me back towards the thing.
Are you gonna walk?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Ander!
No, Joshua.
Oh, yeah, Bruno Armadan.
I can make it to the temple this one, can't I?
You can get up to the temple door, yes, not enter.
Yeah, I go
It's
there.
further up.
I go there.
Wait, you can't. You can swim.
Oh.
You can try to climb the mountain that it's on.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Roll me a athletics check.
18 plus 19.
18 plus 10. Oh, 19.
Yeah.
So you're climbing. You're not halfway there or anything, but you're climbing. Okay. Ander, you're in front
of the temple, and you can't swim, and the temple is up.
I'm climbing the wall.
Johnson's attempting to climb the wall, not the wall of the temple, but the
I believe.
cliff.
Hey, y'all calm down.
Sasha.
I just washed my hands, you fools.
Sasha! Get over here and lay down. Sasha!
See.
Oh, come on.
Come here and lay down. Lay down.
And Layra's just waiting on you guys. She's not up at the temple.
How far up is it?
How do you say athletics or acrobatics?
I said athletics.
Athletics? Oh, so it was actually a 24.
You're still second.
Yeah.
Say what?
How far up is it?
From just looking, it probably looks like it's about 200 feet up.
Probably 50 feet under
You're
water.
at the temple is 50 feet. The landing to the temple is 50 feet. That's what she said.
Gosh, dang it. Has anyone else made it up?
No. Joshua Bruno just started climbing. That's it. Layra's there waiting on the party to make sure everybody made it safe. The furthest one back is Vicarious, because he wanted to talk to a manager.
Didn't work. Nope.
I guess I'm just gonna start climbing then.
Okay, we'll get an athletics check.
Natural 20.
Shit. I'd say you get up 1/4 of the way.
Hey, 50 feet? I'll take it.
I am going to do my swim on over to the.
Okay, you're there. There's your movement.
Okay.
You need some coffee.
Now you're lucky because you can swim up.
Yes.
I mean, you can't yet, but.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Do you want me to go make a cup of coffee?
No, she can't worry about it.
Gordy? It's almost somewhere once you guys reach the temple.
Just keep taking me towards
Yeah.
Where's the temple?
Where do you want to go?
The long way.
What way's along with this way?
The other way.
Of course,
How far around?
it'll be 11 o'clock by the time
Take me the same path to the temple.
Okay. 5.
Vicarious. Slow. He's old.
Okay.
Well, he'd be
It's
up
your
the-
turn, Bruno.
He'd be at the temple if he wasn't chasing the manatees.
Alright, I continue climbing. 14, 20. Not natty 20, but 20.
20? Okay, I see you about 4th of the way there. You're up.
Alright. That's not bad, 18.
18? Alright. You go up a little bit higher, maybe another 8.
I'm gonna swim on up.
Okay, so you're swimming on up, you're 20 feet.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. They're climbing. You've got to swim, you can only swim a certain amount.
Okay.
Hi, little girl. Hi.
You?
You're fine.
Just keep going that way.
5.
Yeah.
Joshua.
I continue climbing?
Sasha, come here. Let the kitty alone. Sasha.
22.
Come here.
22? You're gonna run pretty damn well. Okay, you're up another 8.
Sasha. Get over here and lay down.
So, 3 8
You were at my feet. You were just fine. Sasha. Come here. You're not Sasha.
Natural 20.
Shit. Well, there's another 50 feet.
I'm still swimming.
Okay. Yeah, so you're another 20 feet higher. The good thing about swimming is, though, you don't have to roll anything.
That is true. It just goes.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Keep swimming.
Okay, Dory. 10, 15.
Just keep swimming.
Swimming.
There you go.
Me?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I took your spot.
10.
10 total?
Yeah.
I say you lose your footing and you start to fall.
Aw, the 10? Maybe I don't make progress.
Don't argue.
He has been very generous today. Do you remember that time that you rolled an actual one when you had your divine smite on your hammer and he didn't make you hit yourself?
Yeah.
That was mine. Okay, what are you doing?
Same thing. This is the only dice I rolled a natural 20 on for the climb, so let's go. Pretty good, 19.
Alright, another 8 for you.
Woo!
And I'm still swimming.
Okay, so you are up 60 feet now.
Okay, now how did you say this thing is?
200.
Oh my god.
I'm just zip it up there.
It's 5 stories high.
Your turn.
Keep going.
Around or are you going to cut through?
No, did everybody else cut through?
No, they went around the coral.
I'll go around.
5, 10, 15, 20. You're fully covered.
Which is a good thing. Let's see.
90-20.
920. Alright, you are able to catch on and you move about another 8.
That means I'm like halfway up then. So it's 4.
Yep. Damn. 8. Oh shit. Yeah, use your handle and you start to float down.
I guess I'm still swimming.
Okay, you're now officially 100 feet, 80 feet, 80 feet. So you're almost halfway there.
Yeah.
Jordan?
Keep taking me.
Okay, you're at the temple now.
So I just need to go up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I go up.
You can't go up yet. Your movement got you to the temple.
Okay.
So, yeah, so you're done.
Eight.
You start to fall. Shit, alright. Lara sees you fall. And she grabs your arm. She can't pull it. No, she wasn't. She was waiting for the party down at the bottom, I said.
You did flirt with her.
She grabs your hand and she can't lift you up, but she's holding you in place, like as she holds onto the rock.
Perfect.
She rolled a 19.
Let's go.
I'm still swimming.
Okay, you're halfway up.
So I'm 100 feet up.
100 feet up.
I can't do anything else with this turn.
That's movement, so if you want an action, you can try something. You got a slightly cut rope. That's probably now 90 feet instead of
Oh, that's right, because Dumbutt over there cut my rope. Okay, never mind. I can't do anything to help
and
you.
just has rope wrapped around him.
No, wait a minute. How high up are you now?
Like halfway.
Falling.
I'm gonna throw my rope down to him.
No, yeah, you're halfway.
You said I was halfway. I
You
could
didn't
do an
throw
action.
it. Yeah.
He's falling. I'm throwing him my stupid rope. You
No.
take us both down, and I'm not.
I was about to say, now you realize what you risk.
Yes, I do.
Okay, roll dexterity check, I guess.
Well, all I need is it to be able to just swing me over onto the wall, so I can grab hold.
You gotta realize your armor would pull her down no matter what.
Yeah, a little bit, but then once I let go, like all I need is that little bit of momentum to swing me forward.
She can't swing you forward. You're how much weight? She's a human. I mean, an elf. She's even more or less inclined to strength than a human.
I got a nat 20.
Yeah.
And I get to add 4 onto it for dexterity.
24. So yeah, it wraps around. He's safe. You're holding on, so you're not sinking down.
Jeez.
You got lucky.
But if you let go,
You're both holding.
I'm going to get on my carpet.
Not in the water.
your magic carpet. Interesting concept.
In the water?
It's magic.
You can try it.
That is true. It is magic. He is correct, though. It is magic.
That's the J, and I get on her and I say, "Sweet, sweet the J, please, sweet the J, please take me up."
Takes you up about 20 feet.
Is that
Yeah. Because she's made of fabric, so it weighs her down.
Okay, I'm gonna put her away.
I mean, she's big. I mean, she's not
I'm gonna put her away and results of swimming. Well, at least you
I don't
can.
care what anybody says. This was fucking genius.
And I say, "Thank you, J, for helping me out."
Okay, my favorite. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no J.
Where's the J? Joshua.
Is it me?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Actually, I didn't get to do my turn. You just had to do that.
I'm sorry.
19.
Well, she caught you and saved you.
Okay.
We'll let you do your turn real quick.
Yeah.
Just real quick.
Damn. 22.
Alright. You swim up hand in hand, and now you're about 150 feet up.
Alright, now you.
19.
19. Yeah, I'd say you catch on, and you are now level with her. So you're right there together.
Alright, let's see if I can finish this. Oh, I thought it was for a second. 15.
15? Okay, she swims up the rest of the way without you. And you're up another 8.
Cool. Almost to the top.
And he still can swim just fine on his own.
Oh, yeah. The only thing weighing him down is a robe, and it's
Okay.
not armor.
I'm gonna keep swimming on up.
Okay, you're now 120 feet up.
I was just way under the couch.
Okay.
Where is it?
Jordan.
Actually, I should pause that. You have someone who's strapped to you. I need you to roll a strength check.
But
You are strapped to her.
I'm-
She
I
goes
have
up,
never-
you will hold her back.
I've never untied the rope.
well, not if they're slacking the rope though, because that's not
That
me
is
actually.
true, I have
You guys are
90 foot-
you're
I
right
do
next
have
to
a
each other,
90
so yeah,
foot
you're 20 feet.
I'm good.
I go up 20 feet.
So now about total feet of rope, you have about 50 feet left.
Stop! I'm trying to.
You go up
He was gonna
on the
swim.
carpet.
No, I put the carpet
He
away.
said he's
Okay.
carpet away, he's gonna swim.
Okay.
So Jay gets
You move up about 10 feet.
And Jay
Did
goes
you look
away.
at dog?
Wait, what?
You got out a carpet, and now it's weighing you down.
No, he
I
put the carpet
away at the
away.
end of the
A
last
wet
turn.
carpet away. Yeah.
What's a magic now?
Honey,
Oh, I didn't think about that.
the carpet is weighing you down because you got it out, got it wet, now put it back.
I'm gonna have to haul your butt up there too, aren't I?
I mean,
But see, at least you can swim.
I feel like the carpet would have been wet regardless of if he got it out or not, because he's underwater.
You what?
Depending where you have it.
No, I kind of agree.
Okay, Joshua, your turn.
Okay. 23.
23.
Yeah. A natty 20 or no?
No.
No? Okay, a 4.
A fourth? Okay.
A 4.
So I'm like 3/4 of the way up.
Ander.
Oh, you.
Final leg of the journey for me. Hopefully.
He's like, got 20.
Nope, 13.
Okay. You got about another 4th to go and you're up.
Got it.
Another quarter, so I'm level with him?
He has another 4 to go. You are not level with him. You are halfway. He is 3/4.
Oh, it's halfway, then you said I had another. You said I went
I was already. Wait, I was already
That's 3/4 of the way.
I was already
Still-
3/4
You
up.
got 3/4. Yes. You have 3/4 to go. He
I
only
was
has a
halfway. Because she
You
was halfway.
fell. She caught you.
And then I climbed up again.
And then that's
So we're
halfway.
to level with
So
her.
another 4th is a 4th of not even half. So that's you're 3/4 of the way there. He was already half a way there and added on another 4th. He is now 1/4 of the way. You are half of the way.
But half plus a fourth is 3/4. If you just said I was 3/4 of the way, where that puts us both at 3/4 of the way.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue. This is. You all make it up.
Well, no,
I'm done.
I'm just confused.
No, we're just done. You make it
Well,
up.
but you know what's gonna happen. We're all gonna get up there anyway. So.
You're
Right.
nowhere close to being. I've been rolling way better.
That's why I was confused. He was saying we were like,
But he was
Okay.
already ahead of you.
That's
You
why I
move
was
another
confused.
fourth. You move 25 feet. If you move, you're at
What he's saying is if
100
you felt
feet. If you move 25 feet, you're at 125 feet.
See, okay,
You have 3/4 of the way to go.
When you're saying a fourth, I'm saying I'm
No.
considering it a fourth of the whole thing.
No,
Okay.
a fourth, like 0.25. 25 feet.
I go
The
up.
percentage
You
is what
go
I'm
up.
doing. I'm doing the percentage.
He's going up.
Okay. You go up 20 feet.
slow but steady.
23.
Okay. That's above, so you move another fourth.
Your turn.
Come on, I just want my final nat 20. Sitting here with 2 nat 20 on my 2 metal die. God! Oh, thank God, 12.
12? It's not a 15. I'd say you still can start to fall, but you haven't fallen. Like, it's a slow fall.
Okay.
At this point. You're up.
I'm swimming.
Okay. So you're up another 20 feet. So now you have 30 feet of rope left.
Okay. You better not fall. Your turn.
I go up.
He's swimming up.
There you are. You're halfway.
Yay!
Okay, Joshua.
12.
Well, I'd say you probably slipped too. That's about right. Both of you slipped. So you're starting to fall.
Yes.
You see this happen.
Come on,
You see
baby.
this happen. Jordan sees it happen.
18.
18? You dropped about 20 feet, but you kept on.
Okay.
20 feet? Really? You're weighted.
That's true.
I'm swimming.
20 feet. And now you have about 10 feet of rope left.
Okay.
I see Jordan swims.
Jordan.
I swim up.
1.
Damn. You know what happens, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the frickin' rope is what's gonna happen. No, seriously, go ahead.
Yeah, he's pulling you both down. And
Okay.
quick. He passes you. He's getting ready to pass you, falling, Jordan.
He's gonna pass me.
He's about to.
What? I'm just an old man. I can't possibly catch a heavy dwarf as he falls down through the water.
Sure, I'll try to catch him.
Oh, are you gonna try to catch him?
Oh, no, actually I shouldn't. I am an old man.
I was like, you're not only catching him, you're catching her.
Oh, yeah, not gonna happen. I wave as they fall down.
You could give me your rug, you know, because that would be able to carry me up without skill checks.
The J only flies for
Answers
me,
to
if
my
you know
touch.
what I
God. Alright.
So you're gonna attempt to cut the rope?
No.
No?
I am not.
You're gonna sink down
I
with
am
it.
going to use my grappling hook and stop our fall.
How far does your grappling hook reach?
Well, all she has to do is reach out and grab it. Hook it
It's in my hand.
Okay, you could. I didn't know
Or
you were
she-
gonna
or
throw
she
it.
can-
Oh, no. No. All I'm gonna do is just try to get it.
Okay.
Or she could,
Straight into the
she
stone.
could just use her removable rod. Just click her button on her removable rod. and-
Yeah.
Actually, she never got her removable rod from the monastery.
Wait, what? She always had it in her
She
hand.
never grabbed it.
What do you mean she never put
It's
it down?
just sitting there immovable.
Are you gonna be a stickler about that though?
Yep. You would if you were DM.
Okay. 12 and then that's it.
Well, what do you have to do?
She was using grappling hook and strength to catch on. Which would be 12, so she's slipped and just falling as well.
Okay.
They're about to pass you, Jordan.
Moving on, Jordan.
I go up!
Okay, you're 120 feet up.
We're almost there.
And you got about another 80 feet.
Oh, Joshua.
Maybe I should give them the J. What do you think?
24.
What rules did we
You got
establish?
a 24?
You can take out the J and tell her to go get him. He can't tell us what to do.
Okay, sure. I take out the J and I tell him,
Sweet, sweet the J. We've been together so long, but I need you to
So
do me a
long.
favor. I need you to go save
Including this one.
the short, fat man and the lady with the boobs. Go!
and away it goes.
Okay, it catches you both. Probably about 50 feet from the bottom. Because you're falling. Because you have to send it down.
This is like
as you
fighting.
fell.
This is like freaking Vox Machina trying to take doors down.
And just so you know, you can do it without checks. However, it'll probably move about 10 feet.
Did I mention that I go up?
You go up?
At this point, he's the only one doing skill check, so basically it's just skill check. If he makes it up, the rest of us just move up. At that
But
point,
you're only moving up 10 feet at a time.
Well,
And if
at
I
that
stay
point,
on the carpet,
at that point, is it really necessary
Well,
to go
each
around,
round
go around
is-
the table?
each round is
I go up, I go up, I go up, I go up, I go up.
Each round's technically only about 6 seconds, anyways. So
Yeah, I mean, as long as he passes, like everybody else will make it up, because like nobody else is making skill checks at that point.
Right.
Ooh, excuse me. Sorry.
okay, should I make my?
Go for it.
Let's do it.
He falls.
Oh my god.
7.
This is like breaking doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I mean, she can swim up on her own.
And I'm gonna.
only to 100 feet.
Well, if we
Not
I
even
have
100,
to,
not
I
even
have to
100
cut
feet.
the rope first.
Not
Get
even
that bad
100
number
feet.
out of there.
She can only do it.
No.
She can actually only do it for.
well, she
Your
could-
rope is 90 feet.
she
You have
could- she
10
could-
feet wrapped around each of you.
We can undo
So
the rope.
technically, your rope only.
We can undo the rope, and then he can have the carpet, and then nobody has to make skill checks.
Well, if you're both on the carpet,
I'm
it's not
just
gonna
gonna
float.
here. I'm just
Two
gonna.
armor guys on a carpet, not gonna float.
Let me just catch myself, okay? People, chill. Thank you. 21.
You're caught. You're probably back down to 3/4 of the way there. So you're
No.
because you were
125
Mhm.
feet. Okay. All right. That's fine. Where I figured I'd be. 21 again.
Okay. You're another quarter up, so halfway to go. About 50% of the way to go. Oh, was that a 1?
6.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, man, you're falling. Why did you catch yourself?
16.
Oh my god, you caught.
Yeah.
You didn't move, but you're caught.
That's fine. I'm now at 100 feet. 22. This is great. This is like a test
Oh my
of durability
God.
for this dice right now.
22, not a natural 20?
No.
Okay,
Natural
so,
19 though.
so another 25%.
Okay. 18.
Another 25%.
Come on, baby. 17.
Another 25%.
Yes.
So 3/4 of the way there.
Oh my god. 10.
Yep.
ISIS. No. ISIS.
Drop another 25, so now you're 50 feet.
Natural 20.
You're right up there.
I made it
He's
up.
at the top.
Yes.
With a natural 20.
Very good.
I rolled 3 natural
Let me
20s
guess.
on this clock.
You all swim up,
Yes.
and the last to arrive is the stout dwarf.
But he's on a carpet, so he's good to go.
Do you take your carpet,
Are you taking your carpet back?
or are
Yes.
you letting him ride it
Yes.
the way?
Well, he's up.
He'll ride it in 2. He can ride it into the temple if you wanted to. The door's open.
Yeah.
Okay, now wait a minute. How is it that you're asking him about getting his carpet back, but you can't remind me to pick up the stupid
Well, it's
rod?
still there. He's on it. I didn't know if he was gonna be on it.
That's true.
Nobody was holding on to the immovable rod.
Well, I will go back and get it, so.
Roll d20 to see if it's still there.
See if you can sense your
Isis.
object.
Do you want her up on that table?
No, Isis, get down! But she's hiding from the doges.
Isis. She's playing with the stuff on the mat.
Han, you're not in charge.
I was gonna say, Sasha's over here, isn't she? Yeah.
Yeah. No, Hans.
She's under the table.
Sasha's like, it wasn't me this time.
Okay, so you're up at the temple. That's where we'll end.
Okay. Are you awake?
So next session you'll begin within the temple.
Cool. And hopefully with the whole party.
Yes. May 26th.
26.
26.
When?
See, yeah, it's monthly basis.
Monthly.
No, but day after solo?
That I didn't even think about.
Oh!
Here, Joshua, here's mine. Papers for you to put away, please.
Alright.
Thank you.
Well, then we have something to talk about.
Yes. Definitely. Very good.
Let's if I go see it.
I can see you bringing King Lear out. Oh, we're taking so damn long on our climb.
Well, he was gonna come and intervene if there was shark attack.
Oh!
See, we could have just swam right in front of the damn shark. And it would have been just fine.
That's not
It's
what I
still
said.
recording, husband.
Yeah?
Tell all the computer people goodbye.